Good, everybody. Happy Friday. Let's give it up for Friday, our favorite day of the week. Got another LEGO Odyssey Ninjago stream for you tonight. And like I said, when it's Friday, who knows how long we'll be streaming. We're going to be going at it. We're going to pick up where we left off last night. We had a wonderful day. The community is so happy with this new update, and so am I. I think it's been incredible. We are at the Lightning Sanctum. I've seen there's a lot of people that are so much further ahead than me that have been really going to town grinding it out. But we're going to just continue to progress from where we're currently at. But before we do all of that, we talked about this yesterday. Now, we have this very special package behind us again from the LEGO group. So let's give a big W in the chat for LEGO group for sending that on over. We're going to start with that. For everybody here too, if this is your first time that you're watching the VOD back, consider hitting that like button, consider subscribing and following over on the Purple app. It means a lot when y'all do that. Helps out the streams. But let's check it out. So this is kind of neat. All right, so first up, let's say hello to everybody too. So we got Level Core in the house. What's up? Gunslinger, hello. Carlos, welcome in. D Kaiser, Steven, welcome in. Maddie B, what's up? Davis Silver, welcome in. We got Pub 4. Miranda over there on purple. Kaboom, welcome in. Ash Bullet, Barry's Rico, what is up? Everybody, how you doing tonight? How was your week? I hope I didn't miss anybody. I think I got everybody. But let's start this out. Valina, what's up? Yes, sound alerts are back on. Please go ahead and somebody test out the sound alerts. I spent a little bit of time before jumping on stream to get those all sorted out. Jamesy, welcome in. Yo, Wax Sauce, welcome back, bro. It's been a while. How you been? Here, let's see. Okay. Please don't repeat. Oh, they're repeating. Yo, Prime Mike, welcome in. Here, let's do this. This usually works. Why are they repeating back? No! It's gonna do that again. They're on it. They're out. Hopefully it goes away in a minute. Let's try this. Hold on. If we go to this and then go to that, let's just let them ride. But anyways, Prime Mike, welcome in. How you doing? Valina, thanks for jumping in. They went away. All right, they're working, y'all. Thank you so much. Hopefully they stay.
Time to lock it in.
Okay, we're gonna stay off that playing screen. We'll go back to that in just a minute. But all right, so first up, this again was from the LEGO group. Freaking love them. It's amazing. All right, so it says, hi there, Ninja in training. So just sort of some background, I get a little bit of context on this package that they sent over. We were sent, some creators were sent a kind of like a personality quiz. And I went ahead and answered that all truthfully. And it's saying here that this is actually going to be a customized kind of box. They're going to give me my elemental mastery inside of this box for depending on what my answers were and what they believe what kind of ninja style I'm in. So it says, hi there, Ninja in training. Remember that mysterious quiz you took a while back? The one full of questions that felt oddly revealing. Well, your results have finally come back, and inside this kit you'll discover which Ninjago master matches your personality. Is it going to be earth, lightning, ice? Now those are the only three options here. They didn't say anything about fire. So it says your inner element has finally revealed itself. And the Ninjago arriving in LEGO Fortnite Odyssey and the iconic ninja outfits landing in Fortnite Battle Royale. The timing couldn't be better to begin your training. And it says here, your kit is designed to sharpen your wisdom and elemental masteries inside. You'll find. Let's not even read what's inside. But that's, again, let's give it up for the LEGO group. Thank you so much for including me in that. The Void, welcome in. It says welcome in for the background noise. I really appreciate the lurk. Serto, welcome in. Let's go, Mots. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the super chat. Pacey in a pot. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go. Cheers all around for everybody tonight. We're fired up. We're fired up. It's Friday. Let's get into this box and take a look. Yo, what's up? Legion says, hey, can you please add me to the redirect list in community settings, and then I can read it. I honestly, Legion, I don't even know how to do that. We're about to open up the box too, so you know what, man, I appreciate it. I will look into that after stream and get you added there. Thank you so much for the redirect, man. I hope you had a great stream. I was kind of lurking in and out. It was a little bit of a busy afternoon for me, so thank you for that, Legion. But yeah, I don't want to kind of sit there and try to figure out. I don't even know how to set that up. I completely forgot. But give it up for Legion, man. Be sure you guys go check out Legion as well on Twitch and YouTube. Give him a nice sub and follow. Show him some love. Put your face on the screen. Oh yes. Thank you. Now, for whatever reason, when you do sound alerts, it echoes on the screen. Please don't play them. Let's get the box. All right, so here we go. So the first thing that was actually in the box was this Botanicals Lego kit, which is awesome. Super awesome set. I can't wait to build this. Me and my daughter like to do these types of sets, so that is awesome. And then check out this box. Oh my goodness. This box is awesome. This is seriously beautiful. I love the design work on this. I mean, that is one, and I always say that's one sexy box, y'all. So what do we got? Yeah, so Waxos says, I guess lightning for no specific reason, y'all. So give me a guess in the chat. What do you think is my elemental? What do you think we're going to be getting here? Mr. Biz, welcome in. What do you think? Am I going to be earth, ice, or lightning, y'all? Put it in the chat. We got earth, Mr. Biz, earth, out. This is like... So, sir, fire is not an option, unfortunately, because I'm sure that would be it, y'all. Yo, our claw, welcome in. Says earth. Okay, so let's look at the inside of the box right now. We've got some, we got to look up what this says. That is gorgeous. Look at that. That is, oh, that's sick, dude. Set that down. All right, so on the top of the box, we've got 2 cards. So the first one here on the left here says, do not post until December 11th. I think we're a day late here, folks. I think we're a day late here. We were too busy doing content and streaming yesterday. But hey, look, better late than never. This is so amazing. All right, so this next card says, you are the Earth Ninja. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's read it. You're strong, grounded, and effortlessly cool. You're the solid foundation everyone can count on. You have a quiet confidence that makes people feel safe just by being around you. You don't need to shout to lead. I don't know about that. I shout pretty loud. Y'all know about me within the streams. I go crazy. But anyways, as your strength speaks for itself, you face challenges with determination and a stubborn streak. And that's a part of your charm. You value loyalty, good friends, and great food too. That is very true. Cake lovers unite. Your presence brings balance and reassurance. You're the one who shows up every time, no matter what. You're the rock of the team, unbreakable, unshakable, and always true. Oh my gosh, yo. That is sick. We are definitely going to go ahead and I might frame this thing and put it up. That is nice. Because you chill. I'm pretty chill, but I can get a little bit crazy, right? All right, so here's what the inside of the box looks like in the beginning. So there's some stuff behind this right now. So if you take a look at this, we've got the Fortnite Ninjago. There's a little thing to rip it open. So let's crack this thing open and take a look at what's inside. Lady Light, welcome in. Rooster, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's rip this thing open here. I kind of feel bad. I kind of want to keep this intact here. I don't really want to open this thing up right now. Let's see. Oh, look at that. We got a special delivery from my little daughter over here. Thank you, honey. Some cookies. What a pleasant surprise. Look at this. Check out the cookies. Boy, where's your shirt, man? You can't be in here like that. Get out of here. Thank you. Cookies delivered. Let's go. Let's go, man. So Earth, hey, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Let's get in this box. Holy smokes. This is sick, dude. All right, let's get, hold on. I don't have enough room on my desk for this, y'all. Yeah, apple juice. All right. So first thing I see here is we have cool ninja mask. Oh, what? Follow the easy steps to create a cool ninja mask. Put the t-shirt over your head inside out. The tag should be right beneath your chin as you hold the sleeves out on the side. Take the sleeves and okay, so they're basically telling us how to create that. And look, would you look at that, dude? We got Cole in the earth. Let's go. And that's who we picked. We didn't even know that we were going to get this either. And we got Cole. We went with him. That is so dope, dude. Super dope. Yeah, cookies, man. We're going to be, dude, it's Friday night, bro. We got the cookies. All right, so first thing, here's the shirt. What size did we get for the shirt? Hopefully at least a medium or large. Oh, I got a large. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, Legion. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give it up for Legion, y'all. Let's go give a shout out to my man Legion. Be sure to go check him out. He's also streaming some LEGO Fortnite content. Amazing, gentlemen. Thank you so much for the raid, Legion. All right. This shirt is dope. Look at that. It says, the way... Hold on, let me move this tag back. The way of the ninja. So there's a way to turn this t-shirt into a ninja mask, which is about to be crazy. Yeah, this box is awesome. Yo, Red Danny, welcome in. D. Leah, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. We're cracking open one of the PR boxes sent over by the LEGO group, and it is sick so far. David King, welcome in. Yo, this is a nice shirt. Let's look at that one more time. The way of the ninja. I'm about to wear that to my friend's house. When next time we go over there, they're gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? Gay Scars, welcome in, man. How's it going? So that's the first item in the box. What do we got next here? All right, so it looks like we have a nice wooden spoon with the Earth Elemental logo on the back. You know what? I might actually finally start getting into cooking, y'all. Gentle Beast, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Oh, man. Yeah, this is cool. That is actually pretty cool. Oh, and look at that. On this, it actually says The Way of the Ninja. I don't know if you could see that. Let me see if we can kind of block my face out. I don't know. It says The Way of the Ninja on there, though. I don't think we're going to get it to focus. All right, so next we have... Ooh, look at this little, like, mini Ninjago city build here. There's 4 of them in total, but check that out. That's actually really dope.
Cooking.
That is sick. We got to build that in game. What do you say?
We can cook.
What do you say? Yeah, isn't this sick, Berries?
I continue cooking. Let's cook.
Yeah, we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook these freaking enemies. Oh, here we go again with the freaking repeats. All right, if you talk loud enough, we will talk right over it. But that is awesome, man. Awesome little Ninjago kit there. Next up, we've got wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. We've got these cards here. So the first thing here, we've got a card of Cole. It looks like Cole, and we've got Jay. It's hard to get these to focus with all the stuff in the back. There we go. Zane. And what was this dude's name again? They better bring him in. Master Wu. I'm telling you right now, if they bring that into the shop, I'm about to grab that. Hold on, let me take care of this alert again. Every time I'm on this screen, for some reason, it doubles up. Let's go back to this for a second. Playing game. All right, now we can go back. And then, okay, so there's a mystery one too. I almost forgot. I think this is gonna be Lloyd, the green one, right? If I have to guess, he'll probably be coming later on, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, after the drought. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. They cooked with this this content update. It's a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun playing it. All right. Next up, we got Master Wu's Wisdom deck. That's dope. That's really dope. How do we get this to focus, yo? I can't get this camera to focus at all. There we go. Right about there's the focus point. No. Anyways, let's open these up and see what it is. Is this like playing cards? I don't really. I'm a collector, so I'll probably keep. I'll probably keep these just all packaged up, but let me see what's in here. Oh, wow. There's all these different sayings on it. Like the first one says, the ability of the weapon is truly great, but the ability to better oneself makes you limitless, which is super true. Even lessons learned, I'm gonna have to read all these, not on stream, but we'll read them. I'm gonna read them. Even lessons learned the hard way are lessons learned. That is very true as well. As iron sharpens iron, siblings sharpens siblings. Without risk, they'll never know how far they'll truly go. This is sick. There are like literally an entire there's about like 30 cards here worth of these sayings on them and stuff like that. So it's hard to get these to focus, but I think you get the point. What up, Carnage? Welcome in. Yeah, Master Wu, he looks dope, man. I feel like there's already a couple Lego skins out there that look similar to him, but not the exact ones. But Lego fortune cards, yeah, pretty much. All right, so what else do we have here? Oh, what is this? I don't want to break this. It's a little, oh wow, check this out. It's like a little Lego shield type thing for Earth. I think Kaboom got Earth, didn't he? Right? Did Kaboom get Earth as well? That is cool. That is really cool. Yeah, this stuff's all, I'm probably gonna keep all this like in the box, honestly. Hey, can I play with you one day? Well, you know what? Thank you again for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you so much for the super chat. So I usually play with people in the community that have been around and that we kind of grow and get relationships with. So I highly recommend be around, stick around, participate in the community. You can even check out our Discord. And that's usually how most times the people that I have played with, I've met through the community and built relationships through the community. So I would say, honestly, that's pretty much the way to go. But I definitely appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Cobra Paw, ninja-like know-how steals the game. So we got a Cobra Paw game right here. That looks, I tried to open it up, but it's actually sealed shut. We're not going to really open that up right now. Super dope. All right, man, there's so much in here. We got a Earth fidget spinner. I love these things. I like getting them to spin as fast as I can. And then I kind of do one of these because it like gives resistance because of the gravitational pull on it. It's super dope. All right, now, wait, did I miss some stuff? There's so much in here. What is this? All right, so we've got Cole's chocolate boulder cake recipe. Well, let me turn my controller back on. So we've got the Cole's chocolate boulder cake recipe. Oh my goodness. My wife and daughter are gonna have a blast making this. Oh man, that's sick. All right, we're about to get all sugared up. All right, what is this? Oh wow, we have, okay, this is interesting. I don't know what this is. It looks like just a bunch of like loose, different colors of paper. Are they telling us something? Are we gonna get thin floors in all different colors? Is that what this means? Look at all the different colors. Could you imagine getting thin floors in the game in all those colors? Is this a hint? Is this a hint? Because I'm pretty sure these are all plain. Yeah, these are all plain. Origami paper, says Deedlia. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's good to know, but honestly, I was hoping it meant that we're getting some freaking, I thought it was meant we were gonna get some thin floors. These look like some 16s, right? These are the 16 by 16 thin floors, bro. Oh man, Matty B, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. We're going through and opening up that box. Now I'm saving what I think is like the best for last here. If I can get this out of here. I don't want to break anything. Oh, it's like built into the box. Did they give us a combination? Did I miss it? Okay, so we have a combo lock. Maybe it's on the sheet of paper. Let me put this stuff over here before I drop it on the ground. Muddy Girl, welcome in. How you doing tonight? All right, so check it out. We have this little box here in the bottom that has like a combination. It's like a combination lock on it, and it is straight up locked. Oh, so Prime Mike said Epic Bricks opened his and said it didn't have the code for the number lock, and said he got an email saying it would come later. I don't know if it did. I will have to check that out, but you know what? Let's just kind of like, let me check the sheet of paper though. The way to find the code wasn't sent out. Okay, okay. Interesting. So that it looks like we might have something, something in there for maybe the next content update or something. I don't know. I have no idea. All right. Kaboom got the email too. Okay, I need to go read my email apparently. Thank you for the update on that. Queen Lotus, welcome in, welcome in. Right, so that was incredible. Once again, thank you so much to the LEGO group for sending that over and take care of us like that. I love this. Absolutely love this. All right, let's box it back up though. I don't want to lose all these pieces. My son gets a hold of this stuff and he's going to completely try code 011. Let's try it. Let's try that before we put it away. Nope, not gonna work. Scotsman, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. All right, let me just set this aside. We can take care of this later on. Dude, that is sick. I love this box. The box alone is just beautiful. Get some of these over here. I don't know why these repeat on that. The code is 067. Oh, is it? 067. It must be because it's not wanting me to go there. Are you? Oh, oh my gosh! I'm getting trolled by Kaboom. Oh my goodness, getting totally trolled. Yo, Piscina Pot with another super chat, y'all. Thank you so much. Did I really just fall for that? I just fell for that. Oh my gosh, yo. Speaking of that, shout out to my man Uncurbed. Hold on, let's go to our locker real quick. All right, let's go to the play screen now. We're gonna go play some LEGO Fortnite. So we got to put this on. I forgot to put it on last night. Shout out to Uncurbed. He gifted me the how do you get to the other wheel? What the heck? All right, here we go. He gifted me the 6-7 emote. Where'd it go? Latest acquired. It should, is it this one right here? No, frigid flip kit. Where'd it go? I claimed it. It should be in the latest acquired, right? No?
Trying to lock it in.
I don't see it. If I just type in 6-7. Wow, I don't know. It's not there. We'll come back to that later and see if it pops up. But, and again, shout out to Uncurb for the gift. 6-7 is not kid friendly. I did not know that. Kids are running around saying it left and right. Okay, let's get into it. I'm so excited to play again. I had so much fun. I don't, honestly, I have no idea what it even means, to be honest with you. Let's see, Craftopia 5. Oh, let's go. And you know what? Hold up. Dude, LaFishman with the gift. Chugga chugga, dude. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it got me into the world before I can even put it on. I think I saw, did I see into LaFishman as well? And thank you so much for the gift there, man. Let's go. Doesn't have to do with a basketball player. Nope. So we had some, I gotta reset the settings. Me and Puck have been in this world doing the ship. So we've been, instead of using like the freaking flying, oh, are we getting, hey, look, it's my buddy. Instead of using the flying fish sandwiches, because I'm concerned that those are gonna be bugged again, we've been turning on flying to build the ship and to get the scenes from earlier. I don't know, I think some of you may have actually seen the, hold on, how do I change? Oh, he's already working over here. Check this out. Check this out. And then, oh man, I'm so upset that these freaking broke. Like, the wings on them are like glitched. I have no idea why, but here we have the temple bounty. Yo, Pascal, welcome in. Mountain, welcome in. So the temple bounty, let me go to sleep actually first, and then we'll get on our adventures again. We got to kick everything back over, get all the settings back to what they were. We were fighting enemies over here while we were sailing the ship on over, and we had to change everything back to like super, like almost like kind of sandboxy settings, because you can't record flying across the water and getting attacked by enemies where you're trying to build. So let me get those dialed back in real quick. Yo, Piscinapod with another super chat says it looks so good. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, yo. Thank you so much for the super chat. Ali, welcome in. Just got Earth Spinjitzu. Awesome. Yeah, I want to start unlocking a bunch of that stuff right now. Setting, wait, game settings over here. All the HUD's all messed up and stuff. Let's turn these enemies on back onto hard. Storm wild enemies on. Inventory drop upon elimination. We got rid of that. That's annoying. Friendly damage. Player fly mode off. Okay, so again, enemies, we play with enemies on hard to try to emulate what it would kind of be like playing in expert. I'm just not willing to risk all the builds we do anymore. I will do another expert world, but I definitely did not want to use the existing expert world that we had. But here we have the temple bounty with the Destiny's bounty parts on it. Shout out again to the Mad Puck for doing such an incredible job on the collaboration here. We've kind of been going at this for the last few days before the update. And then like if you look here, ever since we made it a dynamic object and sailed it across, these, like the rugs broke in half, like they're like glitched. And then the wings on the back glitched out after we logged out and back in. So which is really weird. But if you break them off, you can put them back on and they actually look fine. But we're going to be working on trying to reattach this to not make it a dynamic object. That way it's just our base. So right now, before we get going though, we're going to be transferring all of our materials that we have from the other base that we have. And we're going to be transferring those all back over to this because the monastery is actually right here above from where we're at. So we parked it here. We sailed this thing all the way from at bus stop 23. So we got to get back to bus stop 23. We could just teleport back and forth and transfer all of our mats down here because this is actually where everything's going to go. Now, first and foremost, we're just going to start with just like a simple little hut for storage. I'm sick of having all this stuff in the monastery like all over the place. You know what I mean? So, all right. Let me turn my HUD settings back up too. You know what? So does anybody? It was really annoying earlier when we were. So I was trying to. Here, let's start with the backstory on getting the temple bounty over here. So I put the village marker here. Originally, it was up here, and all of the this whole area right here was completely covered, and enemies are still spawning in the we're still spawning in the village. Is that a thing again where enemies will spawn in your village? Because I'm sitting here trying to build and work with this ship, and I'm getting attacked, and it was just It's crazy. So, all right, let's go grab our mats. Full. So we are going to, how are we going to do this? Let's travel back. We could teleport to this one, so. Yeah, they're definitely still necessary, that's for sure. Solo the dragon on expert mode, just unlocked it. Dude, let's go, Pariah Mike, dude. Awesome, man. Brittany, welcome in. Sorry, I missed a bunch of people coming in. My apologies. It looks so bare over here with the ship gone. The ship, this is where it was built right here. Dude, that's nasty, man, on expert. Oh, wow. Solo dragon style. Oh, look at this. So where is everybody at right now in terms of like their progression? Have y'all like progressed fairly pretty far? Or I'm still kind of like, here's where I'm at. I've got 2 epic health charms and a legendary health charm, and then I'm still I have like, I don't have the greatest like scrolls. I only have like the advanced scrolls at the moment, and then we're on like epic weapons. So kind of take our sweet time on this one, you know what I mean? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down a throwaway chest for now, and we're just gonna put all of this stuff in here for now. Actually, I want to bring this with me. We're gonna just put all of this here, and we're gonna start. We'll keep those. No, we're gonna start by grabbing like. Let's see. Let's bring all this over. And then we'll leave the chest here, I guess. Let's go with these. Bring all this over. This is what I've been kind of using. And now we're going to be doing a lot of teleporting back and forth at the moment, just because I kind of want to have all this stuff over here. Or at least like the combat stuff that we've been using. And we're going to bring it down that shit. I'm not locked in my progression, not going to lie. I didn't go to the ice spot, but I'm going to bring it tomorrow. Let's go, berries. Currently on the Earth Sanctuary. Nice. We are like, I don't know how far we are through. We're at the lightning. I only just made my first relic, said Legion, and then Ellie says, got done with Zane's quest, but got Lightning, Ink, and Earth, Ink for their quests. Oh, okay, nice. Way easy. Maddie B, 4 dragons and 2 weird guys in the bag. No major charms made yet. Find even brutes are good. Yeah, I think I got like 3 or 4 dragons under the belt so far. I'm kind of getting used to the attacks, but they are pretty difficult. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so which side are we on? We're down here. So our Temple Bounty ship is down here. I'm not gonna store things up there. I know we have to teleport back there, but like I said, I want to get away from like using the monastery as like my base. We're gonna create our own area down here, because we got to get back to what it was, you know, like after the quest lines. I don't plan on just staying at the points of interest. No way. We're gonna build our own crazy villages in that. Oh, I didn't grab the rubies. Oh my god, I am such an idiot. Yo. We gotta travel back. Bro, come on. No way. All right, it is what it is. The Fierce team, they're gonna be so fun with dragons. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Legion. Take care, man. Get some rest. Just started the update, like 4% into the story. Okay, 4%. Is there like a percentage bar on how far you are into the story? Sadly, can't progress because my Wi-Fi is capped at 3. Oh, really? Wait, how does Wi-Fi impact that? Brittany said, I'm enjoying the update. Definitely taking my time now. I rushed the dragon. Let's just grab some rubies. I'll put a couple of these away. I'm not going to use these. Grab some rubies. And then, what? All right, we have metal plates here. We need to grab those as well. That should, wait, do I have more metal plates sitting somewhere else that I don't remember where they're at? Metal plates, where you at? It says I have my inventory. Hold on. Only 26, but it says when I do this to craft them, it says I have 180. Where's the other metal plates hanging out at? Or did I miss them in here? No. Interesting. Do we have some metal plates on this side? Where the heck are they, dude? I'm gonna need those. I guess we'll go with what we have now. We don't need to, we can always break the other chests. Cool. The teleport feature back and forth, this is making things so much easier. I mean, I know we have busted enemies, right? But... Oh, you always have Wi-Fi problems and lag. I got you. About to get, oh, nice. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be really good. I had some internet problems as well. Do you know how to destroy it? Destroy what? DXN? Man, this is quite the loading screen. Oh, you know what? I think we might have some metal plates up here. We just kind of threw a bunch of stuff around. We didn't really organize anything per usual. And these down as well. All right, let's go get set up. Is anyone else planning on doing their own kind of like base that's outside of the monastery? I know it's gonna make things take a little bit longer to progress, but I'm mainly a builder. I mean, I do like, you know, we were no stranger to expert. Man, I gotta be honest with y'all. I got pretty annoyed with people in comments saying like, expert, oh, this is garbage. It's like, bro. I mean, we're starting with that again, for real. Like, and the funny thing is, these people don't really understand like the history of my journey in LEGO and all the expert stuff we have done in the past. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily. I'm not worried about people saying that. It just annoys me that people feel the need to say that. That's all. All right, let's drop these in here. We have enemies on hard though, so it's similar to playing on expert. The only difference is you don't need totems of return, and if you die, you're not risking losing your world. I just, being such a builder, I don't like to risk that. It's just too much of a risk for me, and it takes the enjoyment out of it a little bit when we build for like 200-300 hours in a world, and then all of a sudden you can, and it's not even necessarily worried about really dying to like enemies more so. Oh, speaking of that, oh my gosh, yo. I don't even have any weapons on me. Let me get out of here and get my weapons on. This bro just came all up in here. That's not even our village marker. Oh yeah, just pure trolls. It is what it is. Yo, original piece in a pot. Welcome in. Yo, we got oh, he just got cooked. All right. Feel ya, get the same comments on LEGO plus comments about my aim and BR. Yeah, it's, I mean, and you know, the same people, like I said, the same people commenting those things. We're gonna put these on the ship, even though the ship's not dynamic. The same people commenting on those things don't know the history of what we've done anyways, you know? And we've got 2 expert worlds, one that I've only died in maybe twice, and the other one I never died in ever. So it's like, you know, to each their own. Maybe people want to troll and do all that. It's fine. Do we put these on here, or do we attempt to try to make this not dynamic? I just don't want to lose our mats is all. Let's go put let's go. I guess whatever. This is our base of operation. Let's do it. Let's put some chests up here. There we go. Yo, guys, welcome in. You go to the desert in this biome. It's kind of small, like the Earth area. I haven't been to the Earth yet, the Earth sanctum yet. We've gone by there, but we have not done that mission yet. We're on the lightning right now. I'm just transferring all of our items. We might not necessarily need all this. The more I think about it. We probably have enough food and stuff like that on this island to maybe just sustain. So maybe I don't want to bore anybody with this. Let's just play the game. We'll just leave this stuff on the ship for now, and then we'll return to this every now and again. Yeah, this thing does work too. It moves. We had this thing sailing earlier today, which was a lot of fun. Shout out again to the Mad Puck for the partnership on this. It was a ton of fun. And so, which one do we need for marksman's bullseye, two-handed? What's the one that gives you for like ranged weapons? That's the one I want to use. All right. Why do we have those? Tasty treats. All right, let's bring this back up with us. Now we got to go back and claim the other stuff. I don't even know why I just did that, y'all. Anyways, I hope you guys like the ship. Yeah, we should probably get there tonight. I mean, we should. Oh, the marksman. Okay. What do you guys think? What's your favorite weapon out of the two new ones? Now you got a 98 on your English final? No way. W's in the chat from Abu Valina. Let's go. So proud of you, hun. Yo, where'd the roof go? Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, throw them dancing emotes out there. That's sick. Love it. You're going to town. You've been working your butt off. All right. Beastly. Do we have marksmans? Okay, yeah, the marksmans. Okay. The duelists. All right. We're gonna equip the marksmans because I like the shurikens. Honestly, I think the shurikens are where it's at. Personally, that's just my own personal opinion. But let's grab some more food. What are we gonna bring with us? Climb home, sturdy. Let's bring another stack of the sturdies. All right, we're running low. We use so many of our jumbo potions. It's not even funny. Yo, he's stuck underground right now. Oh, thank you, Brittany. Yeah, like I said, me and that was a very, very collaborative effort with the Mad Puck. That would not have been possible without the puck, yo. Yo, Deed Leah, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Ow. Where did I put this stuff? Okay, we're gonna bring all this back with us. Can we just take all? Yeah, let's take all of that. Let's go back. Make sure we didn't leave anything special behind. All right, let's get the show on the road, folks. I'm sorry to bore you with all this. I should have did this earlier. I just didn't really. Yo, Dominic Layman's welcome in. This Ninjago update is so much fun. Me and some friends shared and enjoyed a lot. Yeah, it is so awesome. Equilibrium, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, my follow alerts haven't been working for a while. Oh, do we have double audio the entire time? Oh my gosh, yo. Why is this back on? That shouldn't be on. The game audio is probably so loud. Is the game audio extremely loud? Holy smokes, dude. All right, what do we got to do next? Defeat elemental rollers. Okay. Let's just put all this stuff right back where it came from. Oh, it was not loud? Okay. Normal loudness. All right. I was a little worried there. That portal was loud? Okay. I figured it was... because I looked over and for whatever reason, like there was a double audio running again. OBS likes to just randomly throw things in. All right. Let's put this back on. We're actually going to use this now. And let's bring... We have our potions. Let's put this here, this here, this here. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go find these elemental rollers. We got 2 more to get. Yo, Weedo, welcome in. How do you defeat the lost master bosses? They're actually like they're sporadically out in the wild across the island. So you just kind of got to travel around, play, and then they'll show up. I love how they have the pirate skellies here. First stream and everything I see from you is the kind of content you always make. Yeah, yeah. Which content have you seen? Or wait, is this the kind of content you always make? So I stream and I make like build tutorials, build showcases and stuff like that. But welcome in. Happy to have you here for the first time. Appreciate you hopping in the stream. If you go through my video list on YouTube and check out the shorts and stuff like that, you'll get a better idea of what I do. But like I said, it's just mostly like build showcase, build tutorials. I'll occasionally cover like updates and stuff like that. But a lot of times when update content stuff drops, I'm usually at work and it's hard to cover it. So, but when I can, I definitely do. Yo, Equan, welcome in. Jay Karts, what's good? Welcome in. There isn't necessarily a best because, well, at least I don't, not that I am aware of, but Because each elemental enemy type has a weakness. So, for example, Earth is good against, I believe, is it lightning? Lightning is good against ice, or no, fire against ice. Lightning against fire? Yeah, thank you, Dominic. All right. I've noticed, for me at least, I don't know about you all. Let me know in the chat if you've experienced this. Anytime a mission... Oh, there's another dragon. All right, we got to fight the dragon. Let's get prepared for this. I'm so worried. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. The first thing we're doing tonight, I guess, folks. I can never get away from that. Gosh, what was that? I can't dodge! All right. Oh, and I'm using the wrong thing against fire, so it's definitely not fire. I need the ice weapon. They can shoot in there, huh? So you can actually come around here and you can use these rocks to block them if you want to play it safe. I'm fighting him with the worst possible elemental weapon. We could play Ring Around the Rosie too. Our weapon durability is pretty low right now, so you gotta be careful with that attack. That can just destroy you. Sorry, we gotta dial in. Like I said, the enemies are on hard. That's the same setting as expert. They hit the same, like your health is the same. It's the same fight as expert. You're just not dealing with, it's not a Stormwild one, but Stormwild enemies are on. I really hope that my weapon keeps its durability. We're using the weakest element against it right now, so this is actually extra hard right now. Health isn't the same. Oh yeah, that's two charm. Yeah, that's right. What's your max health in expert? You haven't even really taken much damage so far. I mean, we got like half of our health taken out once. We were close to being dead, that's for sure. You know, I mean, I don't mind fighting the dragon like this, to be honest, because there's like, this isn't a very open area. It's really hard to kind of navigate anyways. So I'm gonna use it to my advantage. I don't care. Man, these hit hard though. This should do it right here, folks.
The supply is
This should do it.
So we can
There we go.
You can help me cook.
Oh my gosh.
Continue cooking. Let's cook.
It's just such an intense fight. Barely got 820 right now. Yeah, but if you put, I think the charms are still the same. The totem would reduce. Yeah, totem of return. Are there any totems of return? Anybody know? Oh, blue totem is still the max. Yeah, that is true. I forgot about that, yo. So you get one less chance of getting hit, I guess. You would get one less chance of getting hit there. Is our backpack like already full already? Yo, what's up, 9 Lives? Welcome in. Yep, don't forget to, we got to credit, I always got to give credit where credit's due. You got to credit the Mad Puck. Mate, so your max health is probably going to be like 980. I think an expert then, right? I'm pretty sure. So yeah, 980 an expert. I would recommend if you want to, I mean, I guess you could be, I don't know. I guess you could be, you want to be an expert hero. Just fight it in the open like we were last night. But if you want to try to get your best chances without risking too much and get your trophy, I recommend waiting till you find one in an area like this, because you already know it a lot. I know I've seen a lot of people fighting in these areas, and you can just kind of tool around. You can kind of tool around the rocks in these trees that they can't be destroyed. So just a recommendation if you want to make it a little bit easier. I mean, and we just fought it with lightning, which lightning doesn't cause extra damage. If we would have fought it with ice, we would have taken that out in probably half the amount of time. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Triple D. Fat Pup, welcome in. What's the best elements? It depends on the enemy type that you're fighting. So it's fire against ice, ice against fire, lightning against ice, earth against lightning, as I think how it goes. And then depending on the scroll you use is going to be depending on your playstyle and like what you actually want to do. All right, we got to find rollers. I don't know why we're fighting these things. Yeah, fire is good. It depends on what you're fighting, Like, for example, me fighting that dragon just now with, yo, Egg Sand Biscuit, thank you so much for the follow. Love that name, by the way. That's awesome. Fighting that with lightning was the worst option for me because it was resistant. Fire is resistant to lightning, so the damage output was like garbage. But had I had ice weapon, and the ice relic, we would have destroyed that dragon. We did get what's cool too? We got a legendary drop. We got a legendary relic from the dragon last night, which is really dope. All right, cool. That's 2. Here's our 3rd one right here. Oh, you can't. It's harder to jump over those nowadays. So there were some tips that dropped today from the development team. I don't know if y'all saw that article, but they basically said that the higher your star rating is, the higher the chances of more rare oils are going to be dropping. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Mr. Pizza. It's not a relic, it's a room. You got to craft them at the ninja. No, they're relics that you add to your weapons. And then you have these scrolls. Those are the 2 things. They're not runes. Runes are on the rune table. You can add additional bonus damage buffs to your weapons. So if you check out my weapon right now and you look at the menu, I don't know why the menu's glitched, but for whatever, okay, there we go. If you look on the right-hand side, for example, you have your damage rating, your durability, knockback speed. You see where it says Electrokinesis Relic? That's what has allowed me to jump in the air and throw those giant lightning bolts. If we go back to, like, say the menu here, and then let's go. You look at the durability and damage, those are runes. So there are relics. Those are relics. PT Stress, yo, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Oh, you're explaining to Ash. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Hiram Hanks, welcome in. The followers go crazy if you give him nunchucks. Oh, I should do that. We got Blackheart with us. He came over on the ship. All right, we can head back. Oh, defeat a golem. So do we have to? Are the golems on the island? I'm doing great, man. Just enjoying the content. Happy to be back on tonight. I'll tell you this much though. I'm really looking for. I'm really looking forward to getting a little bit of a break tomorrow to hang out with some family and friends, because I haven't worked as hard on content in a while, between work, life, and all that. I was saying to Kaboom earlier, I think it was yesterday, we've done 7, now 8 long form videos over on Red App on YouTube this month so far. 8 long form videos, now 6 shorts, and this is our 10th stream just this month in 12 days. So I've been going crazy on top of working full time. Yo, Xander Swift, what's up? Welcome in. Fiery Tussle, welcome in. Progress is going well. For everybody jumping in again too, we're gonna go back here. Okay, so yeah, they are on the island. I've seen a golem on the island. Okay, we'll have to find one. Wow, yeah, and then the Christmas world. The Christmas world teed up a lot of content. That's for sure. But go near beaches. Okay, dope. Dude, I haven't fought a golem. I don't even know how to fight those things anymore. Oh, look, we got another Ninjago tome, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just here to have fun and enjoy the game. You know, I'm not trying to sweat too much. Fought a golem at the beach too. Okay, pickaxe is still the best. Good thing we have the cyclone pickaxe. And then oh, look at that decor piece. Nice. Fort Jables, welcome in. How's it going? All right. So we have our heals. We have that. We need some more weapons, yo. So I can't remember. Did I recycle? Why do I keep doing that? Did I recycle my last one? So we built another blue one. We have the Power Surge Relic. If we recycle these, do we get our relic back? I don't remember, but it's about to go. We might as well give it a shot. Recycler. If we get the relic back, I'm gonna cry. I'll be so happy. That's all we get. That's a bummer. Purple app's buggy for you. Is purple app buggy for anyone else? The elements are ineffective against them. Okay. Is purple looking okay over there? I always worry ever since that last stream. Good over there? Okay, cool. Sometimes too, and thanks for jumping over to Red App, Gentle. But sometimes if you refresh, you should be all right. All right, so we've got... I want to make... So if we're going to hunt dragons tonight... Can we get another one of these? I want to hunt some dragons tonight. This is still what I don't understand either. Let me show y'all something. This was something that came up last night. Like, how am I already unlocking these when they're not even... Is it bugged or what? Because, like, I haven't even learned these yet, and I was unable to craft... it. See, it's unlocked. All I would need is 4,000 more essence, but like I can already craft it right now. You see what I'm saying? It's just it's strange to me. It did hitch just for a second, but looks good. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't really know what's up with that, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm definitely not gonna complain. I think we can actually craft another one right now. What do we need? 4 of these? I think we might be able to. Yeah, we can. And then, so we need 4 of those. We got 3 of the dragons already, and then we got the choose the resource. Oh yeah, we could. Let's get another one of these. Go 2 health. And what's the other ones actually? Regeneration allows you to. Okay, so it's just like a new regeneration charm, which is nice. Increases critical chance. Elemental amplifier amplifies the buildup of elemental damage, and then elemental defiance increases resistance to elemental buildup. Is that like when you get to like fire damage? Interesting. I think I like to stack health just because it give you a little bit more. Thank you for the lurk, Queens North. All right, let's go this route right now. We got enough. We got enough to get one more. Probably a bug. Has anybody else experienced that, or is it just me? Yo, Joey, sorry I missed you coming in, man. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Golems are on the beach. Okay. I assume they might be a little bit easier nowadays because... Oh, wait. We only have 3 of those. Okay, so we need 1 more. I thought... Wait a minute. We just defeated another dragon. We had... Wait, we have 3 more ritual oil right here. What's that all about? Did we not have... What did we not have? Oh, we need unknowable energy still. We need 1 more unknowable energy. Okay. Well, let's crack this bad boy open. Oh, you just get that? All right. Yo, what's up with this? Just so much stuff. It's so hard to keep the inventory clear. Let's give these nunchucks to Blackbeard. Oh, where did Blackbeard go? Let's get him to come out here. Where did he go? Anyone see Blackbeard? Did he dip out? He's like, yo, I'm out of here, bro. I don't even see him. Oh, what is he doing up here? He's just wandering around. Dude, Blackbeard is the funniest freaking villager, bro. Okay. Should we give him... Oh, Shatterhorn or... Here, you're just getting some basic stuff. There you go, man. Go crazy. You can use superhero powers and golems, but not arrows or pistols. Okay. Yeah, we're going to use the pickaxe. And then we have... This. We can use the superhero powers. And... Let me kick on some other... Let's go back with the OG Zelda and Chill trilogy music. Avoid copyrights. All right. So golem on the beach. We have our stuff. I think we're ready to go. If we're using this to fight him, then let's just put this in this slot here, and then we're gonna swap out for this one because we need the... Wait, that's Marksman's Eye. Marksman's... We need to grab... We gotta grab the other one. I think I might have set it down at the ship. Night's going well, Eggs. Thanks for jumping in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. We just got started. We'll probably be going for pretty late. I mean, we'll go maybe like midnight, 1 o'clock tonight. The Omni traps are good on OP on golems. Okay, I'm gonna give that a shot too then. Let's see. Let's get the... Did I put those in here? The duelist. So that's 2-handed. Oh, so that's only for like hammers and that, right? What's this one here? 2-handed marksman. Oh, they just all say it's a 2-handed item. What am I talking about? All right, so we need the duelist one, and then we'll use the Omni trap. Thanks for the tip, Red Danny. I need your all your help. I'm not as up on the survival as I used to be. We have gone on a complete building run for the last like 6 months, so. All right, let's get back up. All right, so on the beach, let's get this set. We got the traps. We are good to go. Mark, no, we need to put the duelists on. There we go. Yo, thank you so much, Kaboom. Let's go, man. Yo, you had a crazy stream yesterday too, man. That was awesome. All right, so the beach. I'm gonna go around. Let's go around this cliff here and see if we can find it. Just keep rolling at his feet and totally cheese it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot their attack patterns, honestly. It's been a while. And you know what I realized I haven't been doing? I didn't grab the small potions. I'm kind of wasting these larger potions. Oh, not having the double jump feels so limiting. Oh my goodness. But we'll use the traps. This is what I actually had on before the update. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I've never done this to a golem before. Okay, well, did I keep the ice one? We'll at least put this on for a minute. This is like seriously one of my favorite additions to the game. This is so good. I love this so much. Oh my. Working on editing and hanging out. Nice. Go grind some oil. Dude, do it up, man. That's the one thing about this update too, is it actually makes it worth the grind. Like, there's so much to get done. Ooh, a lifesteal buff. So do we got to go to Breakwater Bluffs or just anywhere on the beach like this? Let's go collect some essence. Why don't we? Buys, I'll show you in just 1 second how we did that. I always recommend stopping in for some essence when you see these mobs. They are extremely easy essence. Dude, look at Blackbeard going crazy with the nunchucks right now. But yeah, it's just a super easy essence grab. Because all you really need to do is hit your ninjitsu. Oh my gosh. Your spinjitzu. But Buys asked about the... Yeah, you got to use the... you have to have one of the ice spinjitzu scrolls, and it allows you to run on water, which is just amazing. It is... Oh my god, it is amazing. Like, for them to code that into the game is something else. Novice or advanced? Okay, okay. Ooh, look at this little pathway. I am looking forward to completing like the entire quest line, so that way I really want to get back to just building and just normal survival and just having some fun. Not to say that this isn't having fun. Like, I'm having a freaking blast. But I do miss the building up a village and all that. But I don't really intend on fully building out a village until, you know, we get all the quests and we're like completely OP. There we go. Yo, OP, what's good, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Crane, what's good? How are you? We're just over here doing our thing. Having a good old time. Man, how long were you going OP yesterday? I mean, bro, you were going for like... I mean, were you like 13 hours yesterday? Yo, Maddie's dad, welcome in. How you doing? You know, just chilling. Nice. All right, there's a brute. Oh my God, y'all. Opsman coming in hot. The 50 gifted over on YouTube, y'all. Over on the Red app. My man, Opsman. By the way, Opsman uncovered the whole map like within no time. 16 hours, OP. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you so much, Ops man. Appreciate you, man. Jago, welcome in. All right. I don't see a golem, but we're just gonna keep going around the outside of the map here. I'm even gonna pass these up. Or you know what? We should get these done along the way. But I didn't bring any good weapons with me, so we're just gonna find the golem. We gotta get this done. Yeah, isn't it so much fun? Happy Friday to you as well, lady. Welcome in. Hayden, hello. How you doing? Y'all, make sure we get some shout outs for everybody in the chat here. Get some for the OP lady, Kaboom, Rooster. I think you could shout out too, even if they're not on Twitch. I know Opsman is streaming. I think. Do you plan to stream again anytime soon, Opsman? Be sure to go show some love to all the folks that are creators in the space, streaming the game. They put a lot of time in. Definitely awesome streams. Got to check them out and go give them a follow. Watch the 7-hour stream VOD. You must be tired. Oh. Well, you know what, Opsman? I actually streamed the 7 and then I streamed again. I had to make videos. I made 2 videos and then I went again for like, well, I think it was like a shorter stream at night, maybe 2 or 3 hours, nothing crazy. Found one near the ice sanctum. Yeah, this update is great. Who's done some building on the new island already? Anybody? Okay, so we're at the lightning sanctum. We're just gonna keep rolling around until we see a golem. We'll get the easy essence and stuff like that. Yo, Meowsco's bodyguard for Vox. That's an awesome name. Thank you for the follow. Queens North. There we go. Thank you. Y'all know what I said too when I threw out the names and said all of the creators doing the streams. So thank you so much for giving those shout outs. The list is long. Leah's what's up says I've started some builds. Nice, nice. It's been such a big couple days for the game and the community, for real. Now, the one thing we gotta hope for though is that we can keep the momentum up, right? Like, hopefully we can get some that next, you know, we can get that next update before the fire goes out, you know? Making a huge fire dojo right at the lava mountain, dude. Nice. Welcome in, Meowscles. Thank you for being here today. All right. I think am I the only one who hears this stomping all the time? I'm constantly hearing stomping, but I never see anything. So I wonder if we go to Lost Isles, if it counts. I'm pretty sure it does, right? Maybe we just go on over to the Lost Isles and look for one. Because I feel like we can find one there right next to a bus station in no time. Does it count if we do it at the Lost Isles? I'm pretty sure it does. You've been hearing it too, lady? Okay, I always hear it. It's dragon. So I know I look around and it's actually not dragons, which is weird. I'm not here for chaos challenges. I'm here for golems. Sorry, I'm out. It's built on Oro's tables? Oh, no way. On top of lava? That's sick. That's a really good idea, actually. Running on water is so much fun. All right. No golems in sight. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. Ninja Var, yo, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? Can't believe how much I love it. I know, it is good. It is really good. Has anybody completed the actual quest line, though? That's the question. Because, all right, I have a theory, and I don't know if it's this update, but at some point, I'm pretty sure, and I hope this is the case, it's all speculation here, that those dragon things that, like, over at the monastery, I feel like maybe this update, or maybe the next update, most likely, it would be, if you get the dragons that are inside there and you could unlock them and choose one to use as in ride around. You know what I mean? Again, this is just heavy speculation, complete pipe dream. But I mean, what else would be in there? You know what I mean? Or are they opening up? Is it portals to other worlds or some other content where you can actually go in and, you know, take care of some business? Yo, KC Bands, what's up? Top Kid, welcome in. Can't find the rice. The rice is actually right outside of the monastery. Yo, I don't see... I'm not seeing golems anywhere. We'll travel around for a couple more minutes. If I don't find a golem, we might just head to the Lost Isles to take one out. Because, yeah, I don't really think it matters where you do it. I mean, that's my thoughts. We're gonna fly, probably get Lloyd, Nia, and Garmin Wu as well. Yeah, I definitely think we'll get them. Check the outer islands, like these over here. Okay. Hopefully we can get some. Yeah, you know what I think, if smart marketing is you have all the eyeballs on the game right now, you already have a teaser in your back pocket that you have ready to go. Once you start to see numbers slightly drop, you drop that teaser and you tell them when it's like, you tell them a roundabout time frame of when it's going to be coming out. That's what you do. That's how you keep people. That's how you keep people going, right? A game like Enshrouded, for example, they'll drop like teasers months and months of it in advance, because then people they continue to play because they're so hyped for what's to come. They're not in the dark being like, oh man, like, so hopefully we get something sooner, like maybe at least a month or two before the actual content drop. That would be awesome. I don't know if anybody that disagrees with me on that, or if you agree, let me know. Arc, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, if there were dragons in there that you can fly on, oh my goodness. All right, I just don't see why there would maybe be a golem there. You know what? We're gonna go to the Lost Isles, and there's probably gonna be one right on the beach by our old village. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's just check the beach over here. Roadmap works wonder. Yeah, roadmaps were great. And yeah, I agree with that too. Because if you look at the leaked roadmap that came out for the last, like those, that was huge. I mean, there was a lot of the speculation, and is it really a real official roadmap? They had the Klombo like on there. They had all the stuff on there, and it kept us wondering. It kept people in, kind of, you know, in anticipation, and it keeps the excitement. It keeps the excitement up. So if we could see a little bit more of that, I feel like the game, you don't even really always have to have these massive content drops. You can kind of tease the massive ones, have some small, cool quality of life and miniature additions in between, like maybe a you know, Mechanical Mayhem Part 2 or something like that, where we can get some new toys to work with. Just stuff to keep people busy and kind of feed the appetite in the downtime. But you have the roadmaps, or you have some kind of teasers that are coming out to keep people's eyeballs on it and keep the interest high. Old friend, welcome in. Had a question: how can I get more ritual oil? You got to do chaos. What is it? Chaos. Do the chaos challenges, fight enemies, and just go through the quest lines. Just follow the quest lines. The minute you just kind of like veer off and do your own thing, you're gonna really slow down your progression. Hey, look at that, a golem. All right, can we cook them? Hopefully we can. Dogma, welcome in. Logan Atkins, welcome in. All right, let's try this out. Oh, I didn't put the traps on. Oh, he's going down anyways. He's all dizzy. Ouch. Oh, that barely even damaged me. Golems? Okay. What? Like, okay. Again, the enemy difficulties are on hard, and he hit me once, and it took like this much health from me. That's wild. How do you do Spinjitzu? You have to get one of the scrolls, and then you can hold down your jump button to do it. I feel like they need to like rebalance the brutes, and they need to rebalance golems. Some of the heavier enemies, like I feel like if you go into the Storm King now, it might be a joke. That's just my thought, maybe. What if that llama had oil? Oh, dog mom, I should have went back and looked. That's a good call. Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh. I kind of left them alone. I haven't spent much time on the main land. There's probably a lot to uncover there, to be honest. The pets look so out of place when you're playing the Lego book. You know what? I actually like it. I don't know. I know it's not a very popular opinion, but I actually do like it. And whoever asked about rice earlier, see those are like rice fields down there. That's where you can get the rice. They're the little plants that are sticking out of the water there. You can go down there and grab rice. All right, we got to go to Jay's. All right. Should we take the pirate ship there? Should we take the ship there? Take the temple bounty? One's in the chat if we should take the ship. The ship is actually still a dynamic object. Look at it render in. We can always bring it back. Let's take the ship. I don't think this is attached. I don't think Puck attached it. Oh no, what happened to our thrusters? Why is it moving to the side like that? Hold on, maybe we don't take the ship. I'm not sure what Puck might have been doing while I was gone, but for whatever reason it's like moving to the side. Let's take a look. Let's put our pickaxe away before we accidentally break stuff. And check out this roof design that we did without the new pieces. That was before that. Those aren't the roofs that came in the game. Those are actually thin floors from what's it called? Let me see. Do I have a wrench on me? Those are thin floors from Haunted House and the Daft Punk set. Why is it turning so hard to the right here? I can check the thrusters underneath. Did something get out of tune? Channel 3, channel 3. Let's go check underneath here what happened. Something might have broke. Oh, I don't want to break that piece because I don't have it. Let's head underneath and see what's going on. This is really tight. I don't want to go tearing this apart, but yeah, why is this all of a sudden working like that? Let's just cover it up. We'll leave it. It does work, but I don't know why it's pulling to the right so hard. I don't want to like get this thing stuck somewhere. You know what I mean? All right, we can take a look at it again in a second, but what did we use for this? Salty Seaport? Yep. But yeah, it's got an interior. Here's Puck's bed right here. Here's my bed. Let's sleep until the morning. Yo, Jen Red, welcome in. How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? But yeah, here we are. I can't get out of the water. Yeah, that's strange. We'll take care of that another time. I don't want to spend the stream trying to re-engineer it right now. My apologies to get you all excited about taking this out, but it's going to be a nightmare sailing it. All right, off to the lightning sanctum. I should have made Bram Ritter's bike before we went live. All right, Equilibrium, thank you for the lurk. Pumpkin pies give 260 plus health for 15 minutes. All the pies are cooked meat, are great for temporary health boosts. That's good to know. We have a ton back at the other base. So, jabbering with Jay. Talk to Jay at Lightning Sam. All right. Yeah, it's been a great Friday so far. We were able to get out a video earlier, hung out with the family for a little bit. Now we're back to the normal Friday session, having a great time. I think we're heading the right way. Yeah. You cannot teleport to these, right? No. I need to set. What I need to do is start setting up. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I changed my bed. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna take the bed back at the Lightning Sanctum and just use Climb Home potions. That's what I have these for. So that way we don't have to keep traveling back and forth. What a beautiful job they did on this island. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm using, I think for PlayStation, it would be like hold triangle. For Xbox, it would be hold Y. For, what would that be on Switch? If you're playing on Switch, I haven't played Switch in a long time, so I don't really remember.
That ship legitimately reminds me of the Destiny's Bounty. Good job if you built it. Yeah, Meowskulls, me and a good friend of mine, the Mad Puck, we collaborated on that. I hit him up maybe like 4 days before the update, and I said, hey, look, why don't we build, that's actually called it's after what's called the Temple Bounty.
I can't sit here and pretend like I'm like the biggest, I don't know all of the different lore about Ninjago. I just kind of, after coming to LEGO Odyssey, I've really started kind of looking into some of the stuff, and it looks very interesting to me. But it's called Temple's Bounty. If you look it up on, just Google Temple's Bounty build set, it's an IRL build set that they released, and it's modeled after that, but we've used the Destiny's Bounty wings on the back, and because we got some of the Destiny's Bounty pieces in the new kit. Why am I still running around with this pickaxe? Oh, that was nice. That was a dope flip. Let's go. All right, we're almost there. I made the mistake of putting my bed on the ship, but that is another tip too. If you don't have the materials you need for like a bus station, what I recommend doing is as you're traveling around with the teleportation, since you can't teleport back to the sanctums, what I recommend doing is keep crafting some of these climb home potions, and you could set your bed at the actual sanctum, and then once you're done with a mission and you need to go back, then all you need to do, here, let's get these again. All you need to do is drink one of those climb home potions and you return to the sanctum immediately. Well, not immediately, there's a loading screen, but you get what I'm saying, right? No joke, my favorite part of this update so far has been those dragon battles. They're intense. Super intense. And if you're playing in normal survival like I am, and you want to up the difficulty, I recommend just throwing the enemy difficulty, like I said, on hard, and make sure you have storm wild enemies on as well. What this basically does is, I believe in expert the enemy difficulty by standard is set to hard, but again, you could have more health in here. If you want to emulate expert in a survival setting, you just put on a totem. Maybe we'll try that later. We'll just fight a dragon with a totem on, and the regular or whatever weapons we have on hard, and see what happens. Yo, what's up, Wrath? Welcome in. Hey, no worries at all, man. You always can go back and watch the VOD if you're interested. It was a lot of fun. A lot of really cool stuff in there. There's actually a section inside of the box that we can't open yet. It has a freaking padlock on it, which I think maybe we'll get those codes later on. It sounds like there's an email I might have missed where we're going to get a code later on to unlock that and see what's in there. It might be hints at the second update, but Jay is always like dipping out. Where did he go? Yo, Catherine, welcome in. How are you doing? Good evening to you as well. All right, let's grab a bed before we forget. So yeah, you could grab a bed here and. Yo, what's up, Not Nick? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so where did Jay go? Where is Jay? I swear he's like the most elusive master, because when I went and saw Zane, he was always in the same spot. But for whatever reason, it almost seems like, is he marked on the map? Oh, he's like over here. Okay. Oh, he went over to that side. All right. Yo, JWE Holloway, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, Not Nick in the house, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, where did he go? Oh, he's sitting on the bench. Man, every time I come over here, I can't find him. All right, he says, not bad for a newbie, but I'm still sure if you're just a flash in the pan or if you can really shock me. If you're a real ninja, you'll know how to conduct yourself, how to strike your enemies, bolt from danger, and keep up with current events. Enough puns, craft some new gear, and you'll be ready to return to the monastery. Okay, what do I do now, brother? Same thing I've been doing, bub. Dude called me bub. What is that haircut? I don't know. When I saw it too, I was a little taken back. I was like, what is going on with this, yo? All right. Busting these betrayers. Oh, we got to find the betrayers again. Oh boy, those are pretty elusive too. I'll secure the lightning sanctum and meet you back in the monastery as soon as I'm able. All right. So I want to put a dragon counter on the screen from here on out. Like, we got 1 dragon down so far today. All right, so craft a hasty potion at the cauldron. All right. Do we have a cauldron here? I don't think so. What's the cauldron again? Planks and granite slabs. All right, let's go back. Dang it. We got to go back to the monastery for that because all of our mats are over there. Jay looks so chopped. What do you mean? I don't know. Help me out with the lingo. What do you mean by chopped? That's pretty funny though. Let me take a bite of these cookies that my kids cooked up. That was pretty good. All right. Yo, what's up, Puck man? Welcome in. Been giving you some praise on the build, man. The collaboration. Everybody loves the build. I tried sailing it away for a minute, but I think something happened to the thrusters, and it's kind of getting messed up. It was like sailing off to the left. Just woke up from your nap. Wow. Yo, welcome in, Bram. Yo, stretching the legs. You've been going all day, huh? Be sure to go show Bram Ritter some love. He's been doing a streamathon. It's the one we talked about in the stream last night. He's over on Twitch in honor of his one of his friends had passed away. Rest in peace again. I believe his name was Weston, correct, Bram Ritter? My condolences again. He's doing a streamathon over there playing some LEGO Fortnite Odyssey, so be sure to go show him some love. Little Juggler, welcome in. Gonna play some Odyssey myself. Let's go. All right, what were we doing? What were we doing here? Okay, hasty potion at the cauldron. We got to get a cauldron built, which is right here. We'll just slap that right here. Hasty. You know what? Can I do this? This is one of the things we used to do. You could take hasty potions out. I think we had some somewhere in our chest here, but we are so unorganized. All right, let's get... I guess not. We need hasty slapberries, fervent eggs, and glass. We have tons of glass. So we need to get eggs from the chicken, right? Oh my gosh, dude. Are there chickens running around here anywhere? I don't really recall seeing chickens on the island. Yo, Jay Dahalo, welcome in. Hasty. Okay, so the slapberries. Does anyone know? Can we get those on the island? Are slapberries on the island? If so, where are they at? Because I don't recall seeing any slapberries. We can always go back. We can't forget about the mainland either. There are chickens on at the top dojo. Oh, nice. Thank you. I did not notice them. You're gonna play some Fortnite with Typical Gamer? Wow, that's awesome. Oh, nice. Here we go. Oh, I just gave it a climb home potion. You better give me something good, bro. Are you kidding me? Here, we have vines. Here. I should have dropped a stack of these. Come get the vines. Slapberries next to Lloyd. Oh my gosh. I need to open my eyes, y'all. I can't stream and think at the same time. That's half my problem. Yo. Don't they usually poop out eggs? All right, we got 1 egg. Slapberries. All right, there's raspberries. Here's Lloyd. Where are slapberries on the island? But they're not at the monastery, right? Yo, Tiny Queen, good evening to you as well. Welcome in. Don't let us ruin the grind. No, dude, you're not ruining the grind. I love the chat. I love to talk with chat. Are they over here? Anybody know a good spot for slapberries, though? I don't want to run around for like an hour looking for them. Let's hop down and take a look. The monk will give you eggs. I just got 1. Going too far? Oh, no. All right, let me go back up. They are up there too. All right, let's go back up. Yo, Professor Wild, thank you so much for the follow over on Purple. All right, so let's go back to Lloyd's here. I saw we've got raspberries there. There's none down here. Down? Okay, down. All right, do I have to leave the monastery or do I not? Slapberries grow free all over. Okay, go to the shore. All right, gotcha. Down by the boat. Got it. Down by the boat. So let's go over here. Yeah, I'm still not used to this. I have not really spent much time by the shore, but I'm doing well. I'm just really happy it's Friday. I'm really excited about this content update. Oh, do we have some right here? Okay, by the boat. So here's the boat. Yo, Helmaine, welcome in. How you doing? Breakwater Bluffs. I am not. Are y'all trolling me? Like, I know where to get them in the mainland, but I don't have any weapons on me either. I'm just trying to. We went and got the golem on the hills. All right, on the hills. Yo, Kitty Bell, how's it going? How's it going? You can thank our friend Opsman for that. Dude, I'm just running around like crazy right now, y'all. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. This guy's just waiting for me on the shore right here. Yeah, absolutely good. Oh, the update's been so great. Playing it right now, that's what's up. Dude, I am sick of the... Donnie, leave alone the expert comments. I'm so sick of hearing about why isn't this expert. Dude, I don't want to play expert. It's on expert settings. The only thing I'm not wearing is a totem, though. We built, like... Look it. When you build stuff like this with your friends and stuff, you don't want to play expert. It's not worth it. Especially when you can die with a totem on. I don't want to play expert, yo. You're striking the chord. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Donnie? Welcome in. Red Taxes, what's the best way to find the Lost Master? Honestly, I haven't really seen a pattern yet, but you just kind of got to explore. You kind of got to just go around and explore. They're just all over. Okay, I'm just going to go look around. But mostly over here, all I've been seeing is like raspberries. I don't like expert worlds. Well, I quit playing expert because what happened to Kaboom. I literally said, no way, Jose, I'm not gonna play expert until the bugs got fixed for that. But he hit a geyser and hit his head on a rock and died. And then 2 days later, he got killed with a totem on, and it eliminated him from the world. So I'm pretty sure I have slapberries somewhere else. I might go back to one of my old bases and grab some, but once I get a little bit more familiar with the land, then... Wait. That's not some there. Oh, this can get you, I think this drops chests too, right? Yo, hit it! There we go. Yeah, and you know, for me, it's not necessarily like a difficulty thing whatsoever. I mean, I had a riot playing expert, doing solo Storm Kings and all that, getting the trophies, and I had a riot playing that stuff. But when you can't trust, you know, if you die, we died with like some random stuff going on, that's out of our control. I don't feel like risking that. There's no fun in that for me. And even when we were playing, oh, there were some slapberries, yay! Even when playing expert, I never really thought like, oh my gosh, I'm playing expert, so like, I'm like so good at the game, you know. There's a lot of different ways to play the game, and that's why I want everybody to just understand, like, don't feel the pressure to play expert. Don't play the game the way you want to play the game. There's so many ways you can play it. Kaboom face planted on a geyser. No. So he I was watching his live stream. He straight up just hit a geyser on the Lost Isles going up to Spixie's base. And he just hit the bottom of it and it killed him. It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. The look on his face too. He was in complete shock. I think we all were. Let's send this down, see what happens. Break some trees. Oh, right between the goalpost. Field goal is good. All right, I think we have what we need now. No! You kidnapped Smoochie. Oh my God. That's too funny. One of the best sound alerts of all time, yo. One of the best. All right. Where are we off to next, folks?
Oh my God!
That is great. Where are we off to next? The cauldron. I put it right here. All right. So, all right. We got plenty. We just got to do one of them, right? Here we go. Excellent. Let's take that. Can we keep opening this, or you just get the same stuff? Oh, it's just the same stuff. You do get the 2 Kaza stones, so that's kind of cool.
Time to lock it in.
All right, craft levels 7-star nunchucks for Jay. All right. So we need to let's get some more of that. Is that level 7? Okay, we need to get the epic nunchucks. All right. I think we have what we need for that. Let's get that going. Have so many brute scales. Yeah, we have a ton of brute scales. It's one of those things, especially around here. I think it's so much easier to take them out now. No TikTok live. No, I don't usually do TikTok. I don't know. I have nothing against TikTok. It's just but welcome in, Joshua. How you doing? We just do Twitch and YouTube only. Do you like football? I don't mind football, but I'm not like an avid. All my friends watch religiously, but I don't really care too much to watch football. Again, nothing against football. Just doesn't. All right, so we don't give these to Jay, right? Where we just crap. Do we get to keep them? I hope we don't have to give them to him, because I want to put a relic on. Look at this. We ended up getting a legendary relic drop from one of the dragons, which was so cool. Yeah, the brutes are so much easier now. 5 a.m. back to bed. Yo, thank you so much, Osman, for the support again. And I'm glad you're back playing some LEGO Fortnite, man. Thank you so much. Millsy, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Osman. We'll talk soon. All right, let's get these crafted up. But that's the only relic we have. Let's see what kind of relics we can craft, because I want to put relics on them. Let's go with ice relics. No, we'll save the ice relic for the shurikens, because I want to use I like the shurikens better against the dragon than I do the nunchucks against the dragon. I don't like to fight the dragons up close. It's too risky. Can we do any of these? We got the cryokinesis relic was a lot of fun too, but the electrokinesis relic was even more lit. Let's just go with like something more simple here. We'll go with where's the electrokinesis on the, is there wait, there isn't a blue level electrokinesis? Am I missing something here? I haven't used this yet. We'll go with one of these. We need one more of those. Okay. I'm about to just go crazy on crafting a bunch of this hone bamboo, because we got to get some more. Man, the oil is so rare. It takes forever to get this oil, yo. It is. You got to really go to town on it. All right, let's take that. Yo, be sure to drop a like if you guys are watching the stream and enjoying the content. Definitely give the stream a like, and if you're new here, consider subscribing, because we do more than streaming too. We don't just stream. We got content, build tutorials, a lot of cool videos out there as well over on the Red app. So, but yeah, thank you all for being here. I've been doing some LEGO Fortnite content since like day one. This is pretty much mainly what we do. Occasionally we sprinkle in some games on Twitch, but for the most part it's LEGO Fortnite. All right, let's get the earth relic. I have not used an earth relic yet, so I'm looking forward to. Oh man, could you imagine if you accidentally used one of your dragon skills on this? Oh man, that would have sucked. All right, now we got the nunchucks. Here we go. Let's use... Okay, so this gets us an additional rune slot. I think we go with this. So that's the dragon opal. Oh, wait, did I not put the relic on it? Oh, you could do it right here. Okay, sweet. I was worried about that for a second. So let's add that, and we're good. All right, Jay, we got your nunchucks. Let's go talk to Lloyd. Yo, Misadventurers, welcome in. Shattenfellas, yo, what's up? What do you think the idea of having scaling enemies option? So enemies are always on your level no matter where you go. I like that. I actually do like that. I think it might deter some players though, because some people do like to get leveled up and just be OP and be able to just like easily kind of go and do everything. But I think it would be fun. I personally think it would be fun. You finished your training with Jay already. I hope there wasn't too much static between you two. You've learned how to light up your enemies and put them on ice. Now it's time to learn how to totally rock them. Okay, sweet. Cole has returned from the land of monsters. Go talk to him. You'll find out why you need elemental earth training ASAP. Awesome. So we get to go on over to the earth sanctum now. Let's take a look. Let's get our runes on here though. We don't want to miss out on getting those all powered up. And you know what? Can we actually, do we have enough to create another shuriken? Because we're gonna need one. Nah, we don't. Bummer. It looks like we're rocking nunchucks from here on out. I don't know. We could maybe fight another dragon with nunchucks, but I'm not really into the idea of doing that. Oh, Frenzo, what's up? Barely plugged my phone in before it died. Oh, I know how that goes. I do that all the time. So we actually have... All right, we need more ritual oil. Let's just go around and get this stuff done. So let's equip our nunchucks. Let's get the runes on it. So let's go with... I think we're going to do... damage. These have way better durability than the shurikens. I think the shurikens were like 7. Oh, it's because they're epic, now that I think about it. So let's up the durability on these and see what we get here. So we have 136 at the moment. So if we're throwing durability 3 on there, that has upped us to 197. That's huge. That's really good. I think we're also going to go with zapping, even though these are earth, but it gives us a little bit of extra... Lifesteal would be kind of nice too, but I'm going to go with zapping 3, and then we're going to go with damage 3 as well. So we've got 153 on the damage. Now let's see what kind of buff we get on the damage 3. So 153, 2. What? 1 damage. Interesting. So is it even worth using damage 3 anymore? You know what I mean? Y'all let me know what you think. Should we even use damage 3 any longer? Because it's only 1. Yo, Misadventures, thank you for jumping over on purple. Costa, welcome in. What's up, brother? This update is pretty good. Just sat down for the first time to play it. Well, you are in for a treat, my friend, because it is fun. Take your time. Just kind of enjoy it. Kick back. There's a lot to uncover. It's fun. It is a lot of fun. We did get another one of these tomes as well. So if you take a look, we got another Ninjago tome. Let's see what we unlock from this. They nerfed the previous progress a lot. Oh, okay. Ninja neon light. I love the lights in this game too, so that's awesome. That is awesome. All right, let's kind of offload some of our inventory. Let's make sure we still have our jumbo potions. Let's bring these smaller ones with us too, because we don't want to continue to waste some of the jumbo potions, because I've been doing that a lot. Advanced lightning, we're gonna keep that. Put the earth relic down. Unknowable energy. Oh, we got more unknowable energy. I think we might have enough to do... Oh no, we still need 1 more of those. Let me see something real quick. Oh, we need 1 more. Okay. And we're off. Is it not showing my runes? Did the rune slots did those get taken off the weapons? Because the runes are on there, but you see, you know, remember they used to have 3 little dots on the weapons? Those are gone. I wonder what happened with that. Interesting. All right, and we're off. So we got to go talk to Cole at the monastery. Wait, Cole's at the monastery? Oh, nice. I did not realize that. I haven't used my Runeforge yet and have 10k essence. So what I would do is, if you don't necessarily want to use it on runes, I would use it on your ninja masteries and start unlocking all this stuff. What up, Cole? He's bowing. I've been searching for Kai in the land of monsters, but I've never expected to find a totally new ninja when I got back. We've got you powered up pronto. I found evidence that there might be a new shatter dragon responsible for these portals. Ooh, a shatter dragon. Uh-oh. We fought a shatter dragon before, and he was our greatest adversary yet. Oh, boy. Wait, so these, like, fire dragons are just, like, the hardest enemies in the wild. They're like the new brute. We're talking about shatter dragons. So y'all remember Shatterhorn from the Storm King. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, but our second greatest adversary is hunger. Before we start training, can you whip us up some steamed rice? I got you. Steamed rice. Do we have any cooking? Or do we have to craft those here? Steamed rice. Let's see. I'm sure we cook it at a grill. Steamed rice. There we go. Let's cook it up. Yo, Days, what's up? Welcome in. Hope I didn't miss too much. I'm a whole hour late. Hey, no worries, no worries. We usually stream Friday nights pretty late, so it's only 9 o'clock. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday. Yeah, that's a great, yeah, exactly. Buys, yeah, just follow the in-game quests. It makes it so much easier. Hassan's got any guides on how to find all this stuff? Yeah, I'll put out a guide on YouTube, and all it will say is do the quest lines, and it'll teach you everything. There's really no sense in, and that's what I really like about what they did here with the guided quests. We were talking a bit about this yesterday. There's really no sense in, like, trying to go figure out everything on your own. You follow the quest lines, and they definitely give you what you need. But if there is something specific that you're having trouble with, because I do agree, there have been a couple of things, even with the guided quests, where I was kind of like, you saw me searching for the berries, right? There are some tips, so, you know. I don't typically do, like, survival tip videos anyways. My audience is mainly around building, but we could maybe open the door for those one day if I can go full-time, but I am nowhere near doing full-time content at the moment, so we do as much as we can, considering the working a full-time job and having a family and all that too, you know. But the next most important thing, knowledge. I left my training manuscript back at the Earth Sanctum, but it's fully overrun by attackers. If you can retrieve my manuscript pages, I know you're ready to study elemental Earth with me. Go get those notes, ninja. I got you, bro. I will not fail you. So we are at right here, right next to. All right, let's head on out. Can't find the masters. So the masters. Yo, Drizzy Dre Game. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Masters mission, you kind of just, this is what happened for me. What made it a lot easier to actually find them is I just started saying, okay, I'm not just going to keep running around looking for them. I was just going around doing the chaos challenges and just running around the map. And eventually you'll see them. They look like a little statue kind of like buried in the ground. You go up, you get near them, they're going to pop out of the ground, and you'll be able to attack and start fighting them. But they're just sporadically throughout the map, or the island, I should say. Sometimes you can go quite a while without seeing one, and then there's other times where I saw like 2 or 3 within the matter of like an hour. So it really just depends. I'm not even gonna waste this weapon on these guys. Oh wow, they got cooked. Where can I find the monastery on the map? So it's gonna be right here in the center of the island. You can actually teleport to it. Oh my gosh, look at this build area. This is a nice flat open area. This is the most flat area I've seen in the map so far. All right. Let's fly on through there. Oh, look at these little lily pads. Those are sick. Run on water, why not, right? I mean, because we can. We might as well do it. All right. So we have already defeated one dragon tonight. With a lightning weapon. So we need to get ourselves some frost weapons, some ice weapons, because I want to dragon hunt again. I want to get in some intense battles. Probably get cooked by one, but that's okay because they are fun to fight. Extremely fun to fight. 860 HP with 2 epic charms and a blue totem. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like 2-shot action. I mean, you could get away with maybe running around the rocks like I was doing, but I feel like if you do legendary charms, somebody said they had one like it was like stuck and they just got to continue to attack it and they had like no charms or anything like that. Is the lightning sanctum near the ice? Nope. So if you look at the map, actually, you see these emblems here. When it's time to go there, like you can go check them out, I guess, if you wanted to before you're ready to go there. But the ice sanctum is right here, which is, if you look at where the monastery is, it's basically west, pretty much just a little bit southwest from there. And then you have the earth here, where the ice is all the way up here. Whoa, I heard that coming. They'll probably remove stamina when swimming because you can now run on water. Yeah, buys. Or yeah, they did. I'm sure you're right about that. Plus pizza raises HP almost 100 extra HP and critical hits go up. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely putting all of the new buffs on the food and the way that they redid all that makes so much more sense now, and now I really enjoy it. Because it wasn't necessary before, you know? It wasn't really necessary. We just get some more unknowable energy. Oh, there's a master. Drink one of these. Oh my gosh, he just got rolled. Little clappy. Switch my weapon back. Why can't I get my weapon back? Yo, come on. Yo, I thought we put an earth relic on this, no? What was that? Let's take these guys out first. Yo, where'd that master go? Did he fall off the side? Oh, he's down there. Okay, we'll go get him later. Yo, what's up, Carson? Welcome in. Ouch. The nunchucks are low-key sick, though. Yo, look at my man going to town over there. All right, let's go. Hey, what are you talking about? Get out of here. 3 ritual oil for that and 2 of the master bells. Do you always get 2? I thought you only got 1. That's a fun fight too. That's always a fun fight. So, yeah, I mean, if you look at the damage we took there, we barely took more than maybe like, what was that, 200-300 damage. So as long as you have your potions, you're quick on rehealing, you could typically do pretty well against those guys. Yeah, I have a Shatterhorn sword actually right now. Ooh, look at this. That is neat. I don't even remember what weapons I do have in my inventory at the moment. So we have a legendary ruby, a legendary shatterhorn, and then cyclone pickaxe, and then the marksman's bullseye. Oh man. Yeah, the combat has really come pretty clutch on this. So it says collect earth ink from the earth shrine at the sanctum, which is usually, oh, it's right here. Cool. Excellent. Earth ink, all right. Yo, for everybody over on Red too, I really appreciate it. If y'all are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. Let's see if we can't get to 100 likes tonight. Let's make the like goal 100. And a big round of applause for everybody in stream again. We've been going crazy. We streamed yesterday morning, yesterday night. Now we're back again today. It's been a really fun update week. This update is crazy, yo. They cooked. Lego, the Lego group, Epic Games, y'all cooked. Oh my gosh, look at this statue. I wonder if that's a decor piece that we can unlock at some point. That would be sick. All right, so defeat a ninja betrayer master. So we need to start running around and going to finding the betrayer master. Those, the other night, it took us like 40 minutes to find one of those. Did I not put... Oh my gosh, we do not have... Let's go back and put that on there. I thought I put a relic on the weapon, but I guess I didn't put the relic on there, unfortunately. It's kind of a bummer. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put a relic on it. Can you put relics on your weapons after you actually craft it? I thought you could, but I could be mistaken. Which, you know, I really wish that that wasn't the case, because I feel like you should really get a second chance. Like if you forget to put it on, you know what I mean? Is there a way to do that? I guess you can't put relics after crafting. That's a bummer, because I forgot to put it on, and now I used all that stuff, right? And now I use that material. I don't have a relic on it. Yeah, that's not cool. It's all right though. It's totally fine. I mean, you live and you learn, you know. So I'm good with it. Totally good with it. I'm just trying to get one thing set up over here. 1 second. All right. I needed to pull up my. Here we go. All right, we're back. At least common ones for you. Recycle it. Well, if I recycle it, I get less material back though, right? And I already used the, I put on, you know what I mean? So I put on the other, the runes. I don't want to mess around with the runes, you know what I mean? So. All right. That's a bummer. It's all good. We'll continue on. It still slaps. It still does pretty good. So it's hitting pretty good with the damage. All right, Ninja Betrayer Master. Hopefully we find one quick, because like I said, last night it took quite a while to find one. Does anybody know if there's like an easy way to actually find them? Is there like a way to do this that makes things easier? Or is it just kind of roam around and try to locate? Yo, what's up, Nocturnal? Welcome in. If you didn't know, you can get up to 500 shield if you put Genokinesis on your nunchucks oh wow, I did not know that. 500 shield. Go to a shrine. All right. Oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. Though they're so much easier now than they used to be. Oh my gosh. Like when we first when we first fought them in the beginning of the game, like wow. I don't know why like the end video capture is always saying any kill it says elimination saved. It's wild. All right, we got to go back to the monastery. I think I just heard a dragon over there too. Look on the map and you can see where the small shrines are that you need to save. Oh yeah, yep, totally. Thank you for that, Equilibrium. They actually, the devs dropped an update, like a tip and trick on getting higher level oils. So Nocturnal, if you look down at the corner there where I'm star level 7, that's because I'm like using star level 7 gear right here. You can see here I have like level 7 nunchucks. Depending on your star level will increase the chances of dropping higher level oils. So the higher your star number, again, the greater chances of dropping the higher level oils. However, you can still, I was a low level and at some point, and I actually got a legendary oil dropped a little bit earlier. I didn't even know how I got it at first. Dragons are a guaranteed legendary oil drop, and then you can get epics. I got a lot of epic ones from the Lost Masters, as well as some of the chaos challenges are a really good way of getting it as well. Brutes again. Yeah, Void said the brutes. That's another way of doing it. I've really kind of stayed away from the brutes, just because they're old news to me, but I guess they are helpful. All right, perfect. With these pages, we can get going on your earth training. You've proved that you're strong as stone, that you have your feet firmly on the ground, and that you are unlikely to soil yourself. What? Come on, dude. Look, I never said motivational speeches were my strong suit. Craft a Master Earth Spinjitzu Scroll. You dig. All right, I got you. Master Earth Spinjitzu Scroll. I think that's what Void was saying. Master Earth Spinjitzu Scroll. And we have everything we need. Would you look at that? That is what he asked for, right? Yes, okay. I messed around and I crafted the wrong one the other day. Or it was yesterday. I crafted the wrong one and I was like, oops. All right, dope. Let's put that on. I have not used the earth stuff yet. Yay! I'm so excited about this. So what do we get to do with this? All right, time to learn a power that really rocks. Craft Genokinesis Relic and then use that to Emphasis Relic to craft a new weapon. Okay. Once you've got that weapon equipped, test out your Genokinesis ability. All right. We might have to go get some more items. Craft the Genokinesis Relic after... I think we already unlocked that, no? Genokinesis... Wait, hold on. That would be... right here. There we go. I think that's where we needed to get, right? The Genokinesis Relic. All right. You know what, though? We have a legendary one that got dropped. Where did I put that? If you go over here, we have it in one of our chests. We actually, if you craft a weapon, watch. If we go to our relic slot, we have a legendary, which one? Earth Relic, which was really cool because and it's funny because like 5 minutes before we got that, somebody had asked like, can you get legendaries or what? And the dragon dropped them like literally 5 minutes later. It was really wild. So, all right, we need to craft. Let's see what the highest level one we can. Genokinesis Relic. Can we do this? Oh, we need 3 more of those. Did we get more? Oh, yes, we have exactly 3. Let's go. The dragon's no chance here. Oh, Nocturnal. What's up? The Tiger says, I was playing earlier today, saw a brute fighting a bear. It was a tie. They both lost, and I got loot without fighting him. That's always good. That is always good. I love watching the enemies throw down with one another. It's hilarious. All right, we're going to do... shurikens this time. Oh no, wait. We need to craft this. This is all we need to do. It's the Genokinesis Relic. Okay. Dope. Now we just need to get enough to craft some more of the shurikens, because I love those. Oh, craft and chart. So now we got to put it on a weapon. So we're going to have to run around and get some more of the epic oil. I still wonder what's up with the... If you look at this, change recipe. There's this, but it's a downgrade, no? Precious oils used to refine ninja weapon resources. Combined with Ninja Island resources. So let's test this out. If we put... Because see how it says ingredients? It says one rare ritual oil gets you 2 uncommon, right? Am I seeing that correct? Because there was a little bit of a confusion around that. This 2 here says 1. So it's like a 1 for 2. If you put a legendary in, you get 2 epics. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it should be the other way around. If you do... Maybe make it like 2 or 3 epics. You can get a legendary. You upgrade the trade-in, you know. But let's go around and fight and get some more. We got to get some epic oils. So we got to find some of the masters. I don't have enough. It's to get more of the uncommon if you have rares. Okay, so you can just kind of trade in a 2 for 1. Okay. Got it. So hopefully we can find another one of the lost masters, because that's a guaranteed way of getting some epic oils. Oh, these guys again. All right. You scared me there, Blackbeard. I thought you were one of them. All right. Can you get... So I think actually... Let's just start doing the challenges and all that. I'm not gonna waste these. These guys are way too easy to fight. All right, spawn them in. Let's go. Send them to play more Brick Life than Odyssey. Okay. Yeah, I usually only play Brick Life. When there's like unlockables, things to unlock and stuff like that. Some ice energy. Let's go. Yeah, I don't really have anything against it. It's just not my cup of tea is the only thing. I think for the players that enjoy it, though, there's a lot there for them to enjoy. All right, what do we got? 2 more? Oh, 1 more. All right. Excellent. Come on, give us some of the epic oils, please. Let's go. We got some... Okay, we got some uncommons. We'll take it. Let's go to one of the challenges. We got the lightning one up here. What are we rocking again on here? We don't have anything on here. Let's just go up to... What's the closest one we can go to? We're going to travel back and we're going to hop down and do the level 7 that's down there. Planning on getting master of each Spinjitzu class, then storing it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I want to like... My goal is to just be able to have so much of the weapons and the different combination of weapons that I can just focus on hanging out, playing the game, fighting, going around, enjoying survival, and getting back to like the kind of the farming and building up bases and stuff like that, because this island has me really, really excited for that. Yo, what's up, Jack Mac? Welcome in. Miss Big Nasty, welcome in. How's it going? Good evening to you as well. We are just continuing on the journey here, the new Ninjago update, which has been a blast. I love how long these missions are taking too. All right, we're just gonna... Oh wait, what am I doing? We're gonna burn these out. These Stormbite, these guys are crazy. That's not even doing any damage. Yo, I'm stuck on the tree. That was kind of cool. I really wish I had my relic on here. Taking mega damage. I'm still getting used to the new roll attack. I almost feel like I want to turn off Spinjitzu for these fights, but just because I like to roll into it. Can you do? Let me test this. Oh, you can just kind of roll by them a little bit. There we go. All right, it works the same. It's just a different animation. I was typically rolling to the side, but you can kind of do this little thing here. See, we know how to fight, folks. We know how to fight. Oh, I'm getting hit from behind. Flawless victory. No, we got hit early on, but yeah, that guy got destroyed. Yo, Queso Amore, welcome back in. How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Yeah, that's a new bear. That's the lightning bear right now. There's lightning, there's fire, and there's earth. Oh, who are these guys? All right, those guys are gonna resist that, so we're gonna use these. Oh my goodness, yo, what? Okay. Oh my gosh, I did not expect that. We got to get our elemental on, because wow, dude, they have. Okay, where was that dude? Where's that guy at? We got to take them out. Yeah, without the elemental damage on this is making it a lot more difficult. The relic. I can't believe I missed that relic. Those guys hit hard, man. That's why this is a level 7. Where'd that guy go that barely had any health? Get down here. Can I not hit them when they're in Spinjitzu? Where'd he go? Did we get him? Oh. How long do these take to freaking recharge nowadays, yo? Jeez, every time I open them up, they're freaking reheating or recharging. Holy smokes. All right, let's grab these. I think that was it, right? That was a fun battle. That was a level 7. So the number over top of the challenge is corresponding to the difficulties. So the higher the number, the higher the difficulty. That one was kind of challenging. Again, fighting that stuff without... do we not complete it? I'm pretty sure... Okay, cool. So fighting those guys without the earth stuff made it just that much more difficult. So we could have probably cooked if we had gotten... we actually put the relic on. Let's see. Drop the snow. Cool. We just got an epic lightning ink from that. So the level 7, I think, will be dropping... Is that drop... Is that always going to drop epic ink? Because that was really cool. That was fun. There's a Reddit post telling you what's good against what in the Ninjago update. Yeah, oh yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's ice against fire. lightning against ice, and then earth against lightning, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. I don't slide nearly as much as I should. I love the sliding aspect of this. Yo, Jake the Ace, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry if I missed anybody jumping into the chat tonight. I was locking in there. That fight was pretty intense. Oh, we got a bear fight now. All right, this is gonna be fun again. We got 2 of them? Oh boy. Oh, why is that roller gotta come in the mix? Yo, I'm fighting these guys. These are the master betrayers here. I gotta be careful and heal up here. Ah, that always gets me. That's always rough. That's no good. When we get back, we gotta craft some potions. We're really making our lives a lot harder than we should right now. Whoever played that. Oh my gosh, yo! You cannot get hit by that. Oh my goodness, that was wild. This roller is really driving me crazy. Alright, come on. Cool down, cool down. Jeez. That guy was annoying. Alright, at least we can stun them with nunchucks next time they roll at us. You tamed a bear? Nice, Maddie. Alright, come on. Come on. Roll at me. Now you're just gonna stand there? Alright. Oh, there we go. Yo, now it's not fighting me when I'm like... Alright, we gotta take this bear out. Oh, great. Stormwild. Alright, let's just do what we did last time. Ouch. Ouch. We got that little spin attack got us off our game there. I really have the hardest time switching off that after I use it. I don't know what it is. Oh no! No! I forgot about that. That's no good. You do not want that to happen to you. Oh my gosh, dude. We are locked in right now. Oh, jeez. Up close and personal fights. My goodness. We did it. How do you get lightning ink? I think you can get them from these. So I actually think I just got... I got this epic lightning ink from the level 7 challenge, chaos challenge. Now I'm assuming this being a level 5. I don't know what we're gonna get, if it's gonna be ink or what we're gonna get out of here. We got essence and... Okay, so level 5s are giving us rare ink, where the level 7 gave me epic ink. And so if you go to the elemental emblem or the logo over top of that challenge is going to tell you. So like here's another 5. We can get some ice over here at the 7. And then you've got the other 7 over here. I wonder what 6 is going to give us. Or it could be random. It could be random. But the number, I believe, represents, like, the difficulty, if I'm not mistaken. It's telling you, like, what level master you should be. If you look down in the bottom left there, we've got the 7-star, and then it shows all the buffs that I have in right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that kind of tells you the level that matches up against the skill you're probably going to have at that level challenge. Sometimes I have a hard time with words, y'all. I'm so sorry. All right, so we need to go find... We basically need to find some more chaos challenges. Not those ones. I think those are giving us ink. Number 6 or 7. So far, what I'm seeing is the pattern has been... I'm getting epic inks... You can get epic inks out of level 7. Oh, nice. This is exactly what we need. Let's see if we can learn this attack pattern. Oh, we should probably heal up before this fight. Yo, Brent, welcome in. How do you beat this guy? Just keep damaging him and that hits hard. Just completely destroyed. Did that literally just... Oh, I was like... Oh my gosh. He just disintegrated. All right, I think we have what we need now. Did we need only 2? Oh my gosh, how do we have 8 now? Yikes. Okay, I'll take it. We have 8 of those. Sometimes I just look down and all of a sudden I have all types of oils, and it's like, it just feels good. Like the other night, we were just sitting there, and all of a sudden we had like 4 epic. We literally had 4 legendary oils out of nowhere. Unbelievable. Super dope. I think I'm gonna have to run upstairs real quick and get some water. So I'm gonna go grab some water, and we will be back. Or maybe some apple juice. Don't go anywhere. We're going to continue on. It's only 10 o'clock. We got another maybe 2 hours to go. So we'll be right back, y'all. You know what? Why not some Hawaiian Punch? All right, we're back. This is so much fun. I love this update. This is so much fun. My hat's all bunched up here. Let me get this fixed up. Yeah, the Lost Masters those are something else. Yo, Mr. Rob, welcome in. How you doing, friend? All right. So we needed to craft the... We're gonna do the shurikens. So we needed 4 of these. All right. Why not craft 8 of them? Why not? Thank you for the lurk, Felina. Appreciate you, boo. Congrats again on the English final. Getting such a great score. So what is everybody rocking? What's so far? What's been your favorite to play with? Yo, Aris Kahara, welcome in. Hey, do you have HW Lumen on? Reflections are impressive. I don't remember. I remember like when I was streaming the other day, having it all on epic and all that. Everything was epic settings. We ran into a bit of an issue with some of the builds we were on, so I turned it down a little bit. I think they're on quality presets right now. I would assume the Tiger, or I'll just say, okay, call you Tiger if that's okay. I would assume we're gonna get some epic weapons, or I'm sorry, fire. I got this epic weapon on my mind right now. Sorry, we should definitely get some fire. All right, take those. Let's make sure we put our relics on. Okay, so here is the Genokinesis, and let's go with. So wait, this only gives us a little bit of it. All right, if you notice this, the legendary and the epic actually don't give you any additional buff on the weapon for the center. So your best bet is to not use the legendary for the center whatsoever, because there's no additional buff. But the only difference between using your epic and your rare is only 4 or 6 durability. I'm not even getting an additional rune slot here on these. So you know what that means, right? We're gonna save these 4 epic and we're just gonna use this. But now let's see what the other stuff. Look at the durability on that. Wow. So if you use the Dragon Opal, you're gonna get 99 durability and it adds an additional 2 speed, but you get quicker speed here, so it's not as fast. 90 on the Kazu Stone, 143 on the legendary steel, honed steel. Oh my gosh, we gotta dial in, folks. We gotta really dial in and get some more materials and stuff like that. But since we keep doing these missions and we're just kind of going through the grind of getting the missions done, I'm not really looking at a lot of this as closely as I should. But for now, we're just going to use this because the durability buff, I mean, for 6 points, I mean, why not? We could just throw the rune on it, right? All right, let's craft it up. Yo, what? Come on, don't do that to me. It was 6 more durability. It went from 84 to 90, so we got 6 more durability. All right, now let's get these all buffed up. Let's put, oh man, I have really experienced, let's see here. A little bit of like coming out of this room for whatever reason, there's like a bunch of lag coming out of that room. Our man, we are running low on inventory space. Advanced lightning, we'll put that away. Let's just kind of drop all this in here. I have no time for inventory management, folks. We're just throwing everything in the chest. I don't even care. I really don't. All right, cool. Now we actually have some elements on our weapons. We will take this with us and we will swap this out for these here. And I put all my jumbo potions back. Look how awesome these look. Oh, wow. That looks really good. Yo, Scott, King W in the house. Let's go. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we have a whole nother stack of 80 right here. Nice. All right. I think we're ready to go back out. So it says craft, charge it up. So let's just go fight. Put these in our inventory. And then we'll put this. I'm going to put these here. Swap these out. I like to have my inventory in a certain way. And then you know what? The armor buff I put back in the chest too, so we're gonna go put those on. For anybody wondering too, if you're kind of new to the game or you haven't really messed with a lot of the foods, these sturdy potions are really good to have because Let's put the small potions here and sturdy there. Dude, the additional quick bar slots are so good. So the sturdy potion is going to give us, what's the number on that? An additional 40 hearts, which is not much, but it's a armor increase. So you're getting an armor increase for 15 minutes on one of these. Now, what the armor increase is, does anybody, is it 3 armor increase? I don't know what it is, but. Oh, do we have another, can we craft this yet? Did we get one more legendary and we just don't know it? Let me see. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna do one of them. We can do another legendary health charm. Let's go. Let's go. Second legendary health charm, I think. Are we gonna have enough? Oh my god. Do we have enough knowable energy is the question. I think we just used, we don't need knowable energy. Oh, all right. Legendary health charm number 2, baby. Let's go. Dave Skers, what's up? Just finishing up and work, and then it's Lego time, buddies. Yes, absolutely, man. Y'all better be sure to go give Dave Skers a follow, too. He also streams on Twitch and Lego. Super awesome, dude. Been part of the community since, like, day 1. Dude, you been enjoying this update, Dave Skers? All right, bamboo. Okay, I think we are finally ready to roll. And then we don't need our wrench right now because we're not doing any type of vehicles. So Bram Ritter, who was in earlier that I was talking about, he did a tutorial on a Ninjago bike, and it is really cool. I was gonna build it before stream, but I didn't have the chance to do so. But next time we go live, we will have one of his bikes. I highly recommend checking that out. If anybody in the chat, any of the mods can drop a link to his video, that would be awesome. All right. We just need to go fight. Let's go get, which one could we get done? Let's head on over to, this is good against lightning, right? Let's head on up to this level 7 up here and test our theory. We got a ways to travel, 2,000 meters away, but I got to start placing down bus stations. Loving it. Yeah, dude, it's great. It's been great. I mean, and you all heard me before the update too. I was kind of like, not necessarily done with survival, but I was a little bit down on it. Now I'm like, it's been incredible. Oh, I almost tried to get that opal. We got to start collecting the opal while we're out too. Please remind me, chat, to continue to grab the opal. Let me just swap this out here. Like that. Where does the dragon respawn? It's been kind of random for me, honestly. It's been pretty random. All right, let's charge these up. Yo, these are nasty. What is this? Yo, what is that? I have never seen those. What is that? Yo, Sharpedo Vibe, what's good? Welcome in. Don't forget to collect opal. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Krana. Jake Day said I started putting down bus stations. It's helpful. Yeah, I'm not somebody who used to use them much because they were always everywhere and they're not on this island, so I should bring the mats with me next time. Yo, thank you, Kaboom, for dropping that in. Let's go. Oh, it's shield. Okay. Okay, these guys are resisting. Well, let's at least use this. Yo, what is this? Is that just a wall for defense or what? Can you do anything with this? Is that all that does? Or is there something you could do with this? It's a shield. Okay. So would you just shield yourself? Can the dragons break through this? Can I break it with my pickaxe? Nope. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Talk to Lloyd. Let's go back and talk to Lloyd. We're going to bring our bus station with us too. Because we're going to place one over there. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. I think it's good. Thanks for the reminders, y'all. Yay. I appreciate you all. You've learned Earth Elemental powers already? Incredible. I wish there were more time to celebrate. Just didn't want to believe the rumors, but I just received a report of a nearby fire dragon attack. Oh, we gotta fight a dragon. Sweet. These attackers just didn't kidnap the fire dragons. They have used the power of chaos to turn them against us. It's a sad day when our friends have become our foes, but this fire dragon must be stopped before it harms anyone else. Can we stop these? I will be honest, I don't know. If Master Wu were here, I'm sure he'd know what to do, but I'm not him. For now, we need to fight off the betrayers, close as many portals as we can, and sort out these chaos challenges. Okay. So I think we have to fight another dragon again. Craft, level 8 shuriken or nunchucks at a ninja workstation. Okay. So I think they're leading us up to defeating a dragon. Yo, welcome in. Diagona Belt, thank you so much for the follow. Abide Guy, good evening to you as well. I actually opened the box tonight. So if you go back to the beginning of the VOD, we opened up the stream by opening up the box. So welcome in, Abide. How's it going, man? What's up, Mountain? Welcome back. All right, so we need to craft. A level 8 is going to be... Oh, bro. Okay. So we... So maybe we do have to fight another dragon to get this done. Anybody know what comes next? Do we have to fight a dragon next? How are we gonna do this? Because I don't think I have... We need 5 legendary... Okay, how do we... Hold up, let me take a look at one more thing. So if we use the steel, we're getting crazy durability. So if we go get some steel... We need to start crafting with steel. We have 2. Okay. Unknowable energy. Let's get 2 steel going. Because I want the durability on these. I don't want to... Yeah, I've defeated about 5 dragons so far. What's up, Willie Builder? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So we have... Oh, wow. We have 1. Okay. Great. We have 1 of those. Awesome. We're well on our way. Let's just put it here. All right. So we need to fight another dragon. I don't want to use Earth against the dragon just because, like, it's going to be another really tough fight, which I'm not afraid of a tough fight. It's more just like we need to get the cryokinesis. What's the ice relic do actually? Deal way more elemental ice damage. Oh, that might be the ticket. That might be the ticket against the dragon. Now the cryokinesis is cool because you can like shoot out the... Huh. Has anybody used the ice relic? I have not used this one yet. Yo, Tio Hob, welcome in. How's it going? USB port busted. Had to pull out the old Xbox and wait for the update to finish. Oh my gosh. Yo, Tio, an Xbox update is like an hour and a half. It takes forever for me all the time, dude. I feel your pain. Yo, Barajaz, welcome back in. Just beat the dragon in hardcore. Now I need a break. Hey, yeah. Welcome in. Welcome back, too. Appreciate you jumping back in the stream. Got it here. We need opal and steel. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, MJ, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. How's your day going today? And yeah, everything's been going really good. And so far today, we're continuing to work on just the quest lines, the guided quest lines at this point. We've gotten our second legendary health charm. We're going to be working on our third, and we're starting to work on the Earth Sanctum quests at the moment. Haven't used the ice relic yet. Okay. I kind of want to give that a shot just because, but then again, this one was really good. So we need to get another set of shurikens, but that's going to be 4. Do we have any more? I think we got 8 of these. Oh, we're out of ritual oil. Yikes. All right, let's just go get some more epic ritual oil so we can craft another one, and then we'll go dragon hunting. I just don't feel like wasting my good other elemental weapons on dragons when ice is what you need to take them out. Real quick for everybody jumping back into, let's go take a look at the awesome ship collaboration between the Mad Puck and myself. We went ahead and built the temple bounty, which for anybody on YouTube that's jumped in is seen in the actual thumbnail. So I just want to go show that to y'all real quick. You've used the ice relic. Is it really good? Now, unfortunately, the pieces have bugged out. We'll kind of sort that out. But these are actually from the Destiny's bounty, and they're normally on the back there. So let's go to sleep through the day. Yo, what is this? What are you doing on the ship right now, bro? What are you doing? It's the best. It is best to use the same power for the relic as well as your headband. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't noticed. But yeah, this is the Mad Puck and I had built. He did all the decorating too with all the new pieces. I gotta go look back and see if I actually, if I've unlocked any more pieces since. But yeah, we sailed this over earlier today on Mad Puck's live stream, all the way from the Lost Isles. Well, I shouldn't say all the way because it wasn't really far, but it was here. We sailed it. You could see our sail pattern. We actually came up this way and we were like, oh, we got stuck. We had to go back around this island and come up this way. And then we went around here and then we parked her right here. Used fire on dragons and bears. Oh, the ice night. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. But yeah, here it is. Super fun build. I think we have some plans to maybe build a couple more of the ships, so stay tuned for that. But we'll sail that around a little bit more at some point. All right, let's go fight some stuff. Yeah, thanks, Krana. Like I said, man, it wouldn't have been possible without the collaboration with Puck. When you team up with someone, two like-minded builders, you can get a lot more done a lot faster. Oh, so Earth is good against lightning, like, right? So let's try this out. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Like, see how much easier these fights are? What was I doing? Haha. Oh, it knocked him back, dude. That is so freaking cool, dude. No way. And he's attacking the rock. That is OP. No way, man. That is actually sick. The bear starts attacking. Do the dragons attack it? I wonder if the dragons attack it. The pyro bears are easy. Yeah, like, and we've been fighting tonight. We fought a dragon against resistance and took him down. I was using lightning against the dragon, knowing it was gonna resist it. But that fight, if anybody wants to go back earlier in the stream, we fought a dragon with lightning. And yeah, it was fun. Here, I'm not gonna waste this on the dummy. I recommend if you see these, just pull out a weapon that you don't really care much about, that's not really helping you much on Ninjago Island, and save the durability of your other weapons for the elemental enemies. No sense in wasting durability on those. Oh, we just got another tome and unknowable energy, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we got 3 more unknowable energy. Nice. We need that. We need that. The dragons will attack the walls used on the bear. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be really good. So you can bring multiple. Oh, look at that little humble Ninjago bench. So you can bring out multiple and charge up your different abilities and combo them too. Did not mean to pick up that berry and pick it. Let's just eat that real quick. Sorry for that little food break. All right, some easy essence. Yeah, the tomes are given so far, like furniture, lights. I got some lights as well. Oh, opal. We got to get the opal. We got to get some of that opal. Like I said, for right now, we're going to pass a bear fight because I want to get some ice. I don't want to sit there for 40 minutes fighting a bear or fighting a dragon again. I want to get the actual stuff that causes extra damage so we can just melt him. Now, I will say, if there are spawn patterns, the first dragon I defeated would spawn right up over the top of this hill. So we'll see here in a second if there's any spawn patterns. It was right around this corner here. Oh, so it's an enemy spawn because that's where the dragon was standing before. Yeah, see, the fire resists earth. Let's see the frost brute. Haha, stonewalled. Fight the bear. Oh, I'm stuck. Dude, they literally do no damage to you anymore. Look at that. You could just like step in front of a brute and not even care. The dodge mechanic still works though to resist, like, it just, you move a lot faster when you're doing the spinjitzu. That's what it's been taking to get used to. Let's see if we can get some epic oil from this bear. So what do we get from that? 50 storm core like usual, and then we got the 2 frostbrute scales and 344 essence. Okay, we got 1 epic ritual oil. So they might be random drops in there. You may be able to get some epic. I don't recall getting any epic from them, but that doesn't mean you can't. But the essence is like really good though. The essence is amazing. That was really nice. I need a regeneration charm, honestly, now that I think about it. I think the next one we're gonna do is regen charm. Can you mark these two? No? Okay. You have a ton of ink, Professor? Alright, so those, you get unknowable energy. That's the 3rd time I've gotten unknowable energy for those, so make sure when you're out in the wild, do not pass those up. Is that a master? A lost master? No, it's granite. False alarm. Kind of looked like it though. What tornado ability is the best? It's there. So what we're, and I love that they did it this way. There's not really necessarily a best. So there's 2 ways to look at the elemental abilities, from a scroll perspective and from a just pure attack damage perspective. Is there are the elemental enemies have certain weaknesses against particular elements. So for example, you know, fire is weak to ice, but it resists lightning, and so it depends on what kind of enemy you're fighting, and then also the remainder of them are all personal preference on play style in terms of like what scroll you're going to use, and also what's the other one, which relics you're going to use. It's all really personal preference on play style. If that makes, I hope that helps. I hope that helps. I love these little hordes. I'm so happy they still have those in the game, because they brought them originally with Halloween with the zombies or whatever, and I'm just like really stoked that they still have them. That the noise they make cracks me up. It is so funny. You know what I realized? I did not grab anything for a bus station, but that's okay. Because you kind of greatly benefit from exploring around, because a lot of the materials you need and stuff like that are going to be earned through combat. And which is another reason why I think it's awesome that they put combat in the forefront. Oops. Okay, so resisting that, I'm just gonna use this again. I'm gonna save the other weapons for other battles. You like the ice scrolls? Yeah, me too. I like running on the water and stuff. So I put this on because it was my first epic scroll. So what does this actually do? Spinjitzu deals even more damage and uses less stamina. While equipped, gain double jump, break fall, landing, ninja run, and master powerful. Okay, so those scrolls do the same things. It's just when you do the spinjitzu, it gives you a different damage. Okay. Awesome. Does anybody else get the same excitement? Like when I see a dragon out in the wild, like I get the excitement just picks up and it's like I want to fight it so bad. Yo, Jake Fezza, thank you so much for the follow. All right, there's some opal that's easy to get. Holy whoa. All right. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing tonight? Let's go. Yo, Pip, welcome in. All right, where are we headed here? Yeah, Jake, welcome in. I usually stream on Friday nights, and it's my favorite time to stream. You got the week behind you, heading into the weekend. You know what I mean? So, no, when I see a dragon, I run away because I'm such low power. Yeah, once you get a little bit more progressed like follow the attack patterns, I like that they're just not everywhere and they're kind of rare. Like like brutes used to be really hard to come by, and so it gives that same feeling of like excitement for me. But once you get there and you're able to, it is a ton of fun. I like those shield drops. You know what I'm gonna bring out in replacement of these once we take her out? I love that knockback attack. It's so good. Remember OG combat where you literally had like one attack? OG combat, and look how far we've come. All right, we're gonna take this in place of this. I'm not gonna use those anymore. Little Shatterhorn action with Zap 5 on it. Zap 4? Zap 4? Yo! Did you just see that bear disappear? Speculationer, what's up? Welcome in. What's your favorite LEGO Ninjago season? Because mine is Sons of Garmadon or Tournament of Elements. So honestly, I've never watched Ninjago. I know, boo, 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 boo. But I started season 1 on Netflix, like the OG season, Masters of Spinjitzu, and I've watched like the first 3 episodes. So when I do have some spare time, I've been trying to catch up on it because I am actually because I have such a passion for LEGO Fortnite. Anything that comes into this game, I will definitely start to do research and look into it. But I promise you, all you Ninjago fans out there, I promise you, I am. Oh, there's a dragon. Did he spawn out? Okay, look at how cool that looks over there. I'm doing my research. Ouch. All right. I said I wasn't going to fight the dragon. I don't think I should fight the dragon because I don't have ice weapons right now. But do we fight the dragon? Did it disappear? Did it spawn out? What is it doing up there? Skip season 6 when you get to it? Okay. Let me sit up in my chair right now. My legs. I need to get my legs. I don't want to. Oh my gosh. How did you get Kai? How do you get? It's not in the game right now. I don't think. I don't believe so. Maybe we'll mark this and come back. So it doesn't necessarily, I guess, resist Earth, right? It doesn't resist Earth. So maybe, but we don't have the Earth relic that causes extra damage. So I feel like this might be the first dragon fight we actually pass on. It just seems as if like I'm gonna spend so many of these potions fighting it. So maybe we'll mark this and come back, and I want to test something. We'll mark this right here as a spawn, and we'll come back later without fighting it and see if it's still there. That would be an interesting test. I'm hoping to get my son involved in it. I want him to watch it. You know, I want him to watch it. If he can watch with me, then I'll be able to have a little bit more success in actually getting through all the seasons. But as a parent of 2 and working full time and doing content, it's really hard to find time to watch like any TV, really. How long have I been playing? And welcome in, by the way, King Henry. I've been playing LEGO Fortnite since day 1. Since day 1. Back when we had no fast travel, you had very basic weapons. Your attacks were, you had nothing. You had no abilities. You had just straight up, you know, common through epic rarity weapons. You know, when you first got Frostpine Wood, you thought you were like the king of LEGO Fortnite. Those were the days right there. Does Fire Dragon resist fire elements? I have yet to fight one with it. I would assume, I don't know. I don't want to assume, but maybe. I guess. I'm going to get this opal up here. That's all the wood we have? Do I have an axe with me? Yes, we do. Man, your inventory fills up so quick. Let's get some wood. Father wants you to know the feeling. Yeah. Yeah, it's, my life has never been so busy, but I'm not complaining. I love being busy. I absolutely love being busy. If I wasn't busy, like when I have idle hands, I get so bored and I just don't know like what to do with myself. And for everyone new here too, we do a lot of like awesome building in LEGO as well. But I like a mix of both. I'm glad that we've gotten the survival aspect back here. But when there's not a lot of survival content to play through, that we kind of get, when I get a little burnt out on the survival end of things, I just do a lot of build videos and stuff like that. So if you're new, definitely check out some of the videos too, if you're into building and all that stuff in the game. All right, we are almost there. Let me throw on some other music too. The music just ended over here. Let's go back to Lo-Fi Monkey. This is always a go-to for me. It's so hard to find like copyright-free music, so I've been using Suno AI to just create my own and then play it. Make sure you buy him Lego sets first, in my opinion. He grew up with Lego. Oh, ouch. Yeah, you know what? My daughter's been getting into the Lego kits, Lego sets. My son hasn't yet to really get too much in it. He's too much of like a busybody to sit down and do something like that. But my daughter's been really getting into it. Lo-Fi Monkey sounds like a legend. Triple D back. Welcome back, brother. But yeah, I enjoy them. I enjoy doing some Lego sets. But he does like cartoons and stuff. Okay, this one's gonna be... Oh, so you can just stand up here? That is so cool. It's got knockback too. I always like to say too, if you guys want to help out the stream, definitely be sure to hit the like button over on red. It helps out the stream, helps me out, helps get it out to more people, spread some awareness around the game we love. We stream Wednesdays and Fridays most weeks. We've been live a lot this week, but because of the update, obviously. But usually our stream slots are Wednesday nights and Friday nights around 8 p.m. Eastern time zone. So love to see you all back too. A lot of new faces, a lot of new people into the game. I love seeing what's going on with the game and the community. And you know, couldn't really be happier for the excitement we get to share in right now. It's been great. It's definitely been great. I've been on a mission to try to do full-time content for the past 2 years, and it's been tough. So any help, even just being here, hanging out, hitting the like button is really, really helpful. And so for anybody doing that tonight, I really appreciate you. It's free, it's easy, and all you got to do is hit the like button. The goal was 100. I haven't looked at it. Hopefully maybe we'll get there. Oh, I like it. So you can hop up on here too. I'm not paying attention to my health. You can go ahead and hit this. And I don't think I plug this as often as I should. Oh no, I'm gonna get cooked. Roll out, roll out. I do have a creator code too, so if you purchase things in the item shop and would like to help support the channel and the stream, that's another way you could do it as well. If you don't use mine, I always say use somebody. If you have a favorite creator that plays Lego or Battle Royale, make sure you throw that creator code in the item shop because it helps support the content creators out there that are putting a lot of hard-earned work into their streams and into their videos and stuff like that. So if you do use one for anybody, really, really, we all appreciate that. Thank you for dropping that like, Rooster. Yo, these are almost already gone. The durability on these are almost gone. I should have used the nunchucks. Do we have our... Okay. I should start fighting with this. So this is a level 7 again. These guys are... You gotta watch out for when they start throwing that... When they start throwing that freaking snow, the freezing at you, they are like vicious. Yo, thank you, D. I really appreciate that, man. Let's go. Cal Mikado, welcome in. Bennett. You cannot repair weapons. What I recommend doing, though, is recycle them in a recycler before they break. That's one thing you definitely should do. All right. Let's go. All right, so yes. So it has been confirmed that, yes, you get from level 7, these combat ones over here, like this on your map, they indeed drop epic ink. Captain VLO, welcome in. I used your code for the Lego Pass. Thank you so much for that. Let's go. I appreciate that. Miss Pharaohhound, welcome in. How you doing? All right. You like the nunchucks better? I like these, the shurikens. All right, so now
why Lego won't load or when it will work anyways. Have a great day.
Frenza, it's not loading for you, huh? Like when you say don't load, like the game, like Fortnite at all, or Lego Fortnite will not load? Is it your world? I know there was some issues with connectivity yesterday that they're currently investigating, so I know they're looking into it. Some worlds, like there's a world we cannot get into. Our Christmas world we can't get into. Oh no. Those are devastating. All right, we gotta lock in, yo. I am wasting those. I just realized I'm really wasting those. The bear is just sleeping during this fight. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of this, I'm not a fan of this relic that we're using right now. Like, I think they're cool for like the knockback and the shield, but I'd rather just cause more damage because I don't really need a shield because I know how to dodge the enemy attacks, you know? Well, clearly not right now. Oh my gosh. I'm getting electrocuted. Gotta get out of there. Is it me or are these electric ones just so much more fast? They attack way faster, it seems like, too. Holy moly, the amount of health they have. It's unbelievable. All right, they're resisting that. Go back to these. Ouch. So if you get down their swing pattern, you can just dodge immediately when they swing, and then you can evade them pretty easily. All right, so we got two. Okay, we're getting 2 ritual oils from them, the epic ritual oils. So that's good to know. That's huge. And then we've got 1 lightning energy. All right, so that's exactly what we needed. Some more ritual oils so we can attack. We can fight that dragon. We'll go back there. Now this was a level 6. Or wait, no, this is another level 7. So we should get epic ink, lightning ink from this one. Yep, look at that. So that's how you get like the epic ink. All right, we're with it now. We're with it. Dang, my homie Blackbeard just cooked that dude. How do we get the little spin dodge when you're in front of the bear like that? You just press forward and hit. Like on Xbox, it's Y. I think on what's it called? Yeah, Xbox is Y, PlayStation would be triangle, and I don't really know what it is on PC. Yo, LMC, thank you so much. We've been playing since day 1. I'm just getting back in the mode of survival, so the muscle memory is coming back. Okay, so craft an 8 shuriken or nunchucks at the ninja bench. All right, we gotta fight a dragon to get some more of that. So, where was the marker? I want to go see. All right, the marker's right here. Let's go back there and see if that dragon's still there. And then we'll go back. Wait, didn't I just mark right here? Why was my marker still there? Going the wrong way. Oh, bye, guy. You're usually the king of hitting the like button, man. How dare you? No. Yo. Regina Hayes, welcome in. Turbo Snail, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, is there any way I can upgrade my defense? Yeah, so there's a couple of ways to do that, actually. The first being, if you get... So we have these potions here. These are called sturdy potions. You can craft those at the juicer. Or no. Those are crafted at the cauldron, I believe, right? Those will increase your armor, but then also we have what's called charms that you can craft at the ninja workstations. These are going to increase your health. And also you get the extra armor as well. So if you look at where it says plus 350 hearts, there's different levels of charms that you can get. You can get more hearts and you can get additional armor buffs. So for example, like this epic one I'm wearing is 9 heart armor. The legendary version gives you 10 armor, but 350 health, which is wild. Thank you, Soul. Let's see if we can't get this going here. Yo, I have not used that one yet. That is sick. Dude, what? Yo. That was nice. Brutes are a joke now. I really hope they like Schattenfels was saying earlier about the leveling of the enemies. If, you know, I would really hope that the brutes get buffed at least. Oh, is this glitched? Oh no. Always get these. Every time you see these dummies in the wild, definitely take them out. 100 likes equals a little shimmy. Hey, I mean, yeah, we'll do a little shimmy. That's funny. I don't even know where we're at. Yo, what's up, Mike? Welcome in, Matt Turtle. Dude, we're just going to town over here. Time to lock it in, brother.
Time to lock it in.
Oh, yeah. Dude, we're cooking right now. We're cooking. How you doing, man? I hope you're enjoying your Friday. Man, we're on the way. We're checking to see. We're like looking to see right now for anybody that just jumped in. We're trying to figure out if the dragon spawn. If you don't fight the dragon and you leave the area, will the dragon still be in that area? So let's find out right now, because I think it was up on this hill. I hope it's still there. I mean, let's see. Is Abide guy out? Got to take off, long day, but I think we'll get to play Lego. Nice, Abide. Yo, man, thanks for jumping in the stream. Enjoy the update, man. It's been great. It's been great. Okay, the dragon's gone, so that doesn't work. Boo-hoo. Yo, Mike, did you see that we did? I got for redeem channel points, and you get your entrance. The entrance command. I still got my hands full. I got 3 to make. If Queens North and Valina are still in the chat, do you want me to just make one for you? Do you want send me? I should have asked actually. If you want to send me some stuff, I'll make the song. But like, I also would like your input on sending me some stuff. You know, for Queens North, you definitely know I'm throwing in some maple syrup and some of the Canadian maple leaves with some queen images and stuff like that. That'll be fun. 8 likes to go for a shimmy. Oh my gosh, yo. Don't like the stream. Don't like the stream. Please don't. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You see that fall? Oh my goodness. Whoa. Yeah, 50. Yeah, it's a good savings you're gonna have to get there. I was inspired by Lady for that one. Dude, they just sent me, dude. Oh my goodness. I can't leave till we break 100. What kind of shimmy am I gonna do? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know. What kind of shimmy we gotta do? You guys are gonna embarrass me, yo. We got 300 people over on YouTube. I haven't even seen. I don't have the Twitch up, but like, you're gonna really put me to the test here with my dancing skills. All right, where's the third one at? Did we hit it? Is that what you're saying? Let's go? No way, bro. Do the shack shimmy? Is that the little? Remember the one night we ran the floss? Oh my gosh, yo. Oh, okay. We got fire relic. Someone commented on my last VOD and said, you need to stop saying oh my gosh so much. I was like, all right. I think I've said it maybe only 30 times this stream. Do you remember when you did the floss on stream? Yeah, it was for the Halloween build con. I've done it on like a few different streams. Yeah, it was the Halloween build con, the build show off. Or no, it wasn't the build show off. It was just a random Halloween stream when I was building the mansion. We were building like the underground thing, the like secret door. Oh, I definitely would love to do that. So for anybody too, like we do a lot of building in our community. We have the Craftopia Discord where a lot of the folks that are in the stream tonight, a lot of longtime community members, we're doing a Christmas showcase. So we do a thing in the Discord for like people that build stuff. We stick to a theme for each month, and then at the end of that month, we go live and we showcase all of the builds. So if y'all are interested in that, be sure to go check out our Discord and tune in on December 19th. It's actually going to be a Friday at the same time we went live tonight, which is right around like 8 p.m. Eastern. Show up for that and show some love to the builders in the community. It's going to be a lot of fun. We do some giveaways, we showcase the builds, and then usually afterwards we play some Odyssey. So it's going to be a good time. Really looking forward to seeing everything everyone built. Yeah, we're over here just going crazy on these guys. Yo, thank you for joining the Discord, Equilibrium. Yo, what's up, Moxie? What's up, Moxie? What's up? We still gotta try to get you a key into that world, by the way. We could not get in there. I think Rooster said he can't get in there. I couldn't get in there. And then last night? We were unable to get in there together. I don't know what's up with it. But if we can't get back in there, I'm gonna be like so bummed. Yeah, no, 7, don't you dare like the stream. I'm not doing a shimmy, yo. Thank you for dropping that link in there, Soul. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Carnage. All right. Where are we going right now? What are we even doing? What are we even doing right now? Oh, we're looking for epic, ritual oil. So we got 2 of them. We need to get 2 more. And that's not where we're gonna get ritual oil from. We need to go find one of those things again. Let's go back to this one. Ow. We're gonna do the lightning ones. So we're better off just traveling back. Teleport before I get cooked. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ugh. What's up with all the wait 6 or 7? Like, are we really doing this? Oh, you're saying 6, 5 more? Oh my gosh, yo. What's the shit? I don't even know what we're supposed to do, yo. I don't know. All right. Rolling back up here. I mean, I appreciate the likes, but shimmying? Oh, come on. So we're gonna go down to this one again. We gotta drop off the side here. All right. Is that the route? Hey, should I do that? Should I try to do that one, Rooster? Uh-oh, Smoochie's in the item shop. I know, I saw that. That's crazy. And it's got a really awesome yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mad Turtle. It's got like goggles too. It's so wild, man. It is so wild. If I was gonna get that one, like I would definitely make it all black with the red goggles or whatever. It was so cool. Dude, Cyan, no worries, man. I almost didn't make it tonight because if I didn't get a nap, I would have been cooked. There's no way I would have been able to make it. All right, this is back up again. Oh my gosh, you can just continue to cycle these. Welcome in, Cyan, though, by the way. Appreciate you being here again. Hey, are the stream streak bonuses showing up for you all? Oh, my earth weapon is gone. Oh gosh, here we go again. We gotta go with this again. Let's just sit here and dodge. The other dudes are just staring at us. Oh my gosh. Ouch, ouch. Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. Let me put the armor buff on too. We could have definitely used our earth elemental on this guy. So now we're gonna sit here for 20 minutes dodging him in his face. It's the only way to fight a bear right here, though, I'm telling you. If you try to run away too much and like get scared and just don't dodge when he attacks like that, then... Oh, I thought he just cooked Blackbeard's. Oh, he got cooked, man. Oh, how did you hit me with that? Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. He's taken care of. Now we got to go fight the rest of them. All right. These guys are no joke too, though, so we got to be really careful. They're more scary than the bears, honestly. Not these guys. These guys are easy, but it's these guys over here. Can we do ice on them? They're resisting ice too? Okay. Well, so much for that. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. We can't be, we gotta lock in on this. These guys will like straight up get up and use the electrokinesis on you, and it hits so hard. Yep, here it goes. Just go into Spinjitzu mode and you can kind of dodge away from that a little bit. What do you mean about that bear, Moxie? All right. Yeah, these betrayers are freaking... Yo, he's throwing at Blackbeard. Blackbeard just ate that. Oh, maybe not. Welcome back to Moxie. We missed you. How was vacation? You were gone for 2 weeks, weren't you? I think it was. Uh-oh. We're gonna stand behind this tree. Yo, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There we go. All right. We're gonna get some more ink and hopefully... All right, we got tons of lightning ink. Where in the world are these Lost Masters, though? We need the Lost Masters right now. Short trip, amazing trip, perfect trip. That's what it's all about. Good night. Yeah, the nunchucks have just way better durability than the shurikens, but I do like using the shurikens. But the more I use the nunchucks, I'm starting to kind of tip that way just a little bit. Hey, look, kaboom! It's Smoochie. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Later.
Lock it in.
Give me that egg. I need that egg. Wait, I don't. I don't have inventory slot. No. Oh no, not the glass. Give me the glass. I need the glass. Give me the egg. All right. What time is it? It's almost 11. Not bad. Not bad. Soul's 300 juice points away. Let's go. I gotta sit down. I'm gonna probably sit down Sunday and work on those. I don't. Or shoot. What do we have going on Sunday? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I definitely need to make it a point to find some time to do that Sunday night and get those done for. So we got first up. We got Queens North, Rooster, and Valina have already redeemed. Come on, get off me. Oh gosh, here we go. Oh my goodness. Those things hit so hard, man. You gotta watch out for that. Come here. Wait, did I miss? Did I miss Mad Turtle Redeem? Hold up. Shoot. Was I too busy fighting?
No cooking until this fly
Shoot, my
is
bad.
dealt with, so we can cook. You need to cook. You can help me cook. I continue.
Yo, Mike,
cooking.
did you redeem it? Dang, now we got another. Welcome in, dude. Let's go. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. That's crazy. Chat goes crazy sometimes. All right, there's the 2 more ritual oil we needed. Now we need to go dragon hunting. Because in order to get the legendary oil, we need to get... Dang, everybody's trying to get them channel points now. All right, let's go back up here. Actually, let's stop by the ship real fast. Oh, Valina said Queens and Mad Turtle 2. Oh, no worries, man. I thought they said that you redeemed the custom command. Did you say crazy in chat? Let's go, Moxie. Let's fire it up. By the way, with the new powers, if you spam the jump button when you're about to pull your glider off the bus. Oh my gosh. That's right. Dude, the no fall damage is a little weird to me, but that's a great tip, man. That's sick. I want to try that out next time. Look at this. What is this right here? Yo, what's up, Joker? Welcome in. There's just a chest floating here with nothing in it. Yeah, right? I mean, because, yeah, when you have to like sit there and wait for the glider to deploy and you're just like slowly floating down, it is kind of annoying. I'm gonna come back here and make this my bed for now. We eventually have to get this all set up. Yo, what's up? Yeah, it's a floating chest. What's up, JP? Welcome in. Hold up a minute. I'm gonna take that back. That back. I had the traps on me. Let's see what else we got with this. There are a lot of decor unlocks with the Ninjago tomes. Like, a lot. Yo, Papo Chaka? I think I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Elemental Lightning banner. That's kind of sick. Sweet. All right. I'm hearing that stomping again. My game crashed and died on hardcore killing the dragon. Oh my gosh. See? That's why I don't play expert anymore, y'all. I don't play expert. Like that. Those are the reasons I don't play. This build here was again done by myself and the Mad Puck. I just want to keep dropping by. This is what was in the thumbnail over on Red. But yeah, me and Mad Puck started building this. It actually moves. That's why you see all the balloons there. We sailed that from here. We were right here. We sailed all the way around. But this is going to be our main base of operation, and we're going to build some more ships. You can see he's already kind of getting set up for another ship right there. But yeah, I will not. We build too much stuff like this to just be screwing around an expert. You know what I mean? It's if you're a builder and you like to adventure, I would recommend just staying away from expert, because a lot of times the deaths are out of your control, like you just heard, and that's what I was saying earlier as well. Is like you really can't. Okay, so Moxie, actually, the crazy thing about this is these are supposed to have. See these things right here hanging off the side? It looks way more beautiful when it's not glitched. But these pieces are like wings on the back. This is not what it normally looks like. Yo, Drastic Dino, thank you so much for the follow. Let me see if I can pull up a picture. Let me pull up a picture of what it actually looks like so you guys can see. But yeah, shout out to the Mad Puck, yo, for the collab on that build. Let me see here. Let me pull up an image right here. You can see in this picture here, this is in the, I believe this is in the thumbnail of the video. This is what they're supposed to look like right here. But you can see on the on the back here, the let me move my camera out of the way for a second. Or actually, I can't. If you look on the back of the wing though, that's the part you're seeing right here. But yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like, but for whatever reason it's glitched because we have pieces. If you look at what's going on with the build, we have like the walls angled back, like, you know, Puck did the shaping on the bottom, so there's pieces turned every which way. We got the angles here, and then like these roofs I put in there before. These pieces aren't actually from the kit, the new kit. These were, I was like, I want to design something that looks similar with the pieces we have, and you can see they're like these little ridge curves, or whatever. So I'm not surprised that it's glitched. Like you could see the rugs that we use for this section here. They're like in half because they're supposed to be all the way across. But once we made it a dynamic object, everything kind of glitched out. But yeah, this new dragon head piece is crazy. The new windows and all that. But yeah, again, I'm not surprised that it's glitched out because they're angled and turned and everything's all crazy. So, but this is going to be our base. Once we get through the main quest line, we're going to be building out a complete survival camp right here with ships and different stuff like that. So, Twitch made that emote for you. That's hilarious. All right. So we need to craft. Let's go back up top here. We're gonna craft some ice weapons and we're gonna go hunt for a dragon real quick. Jay wants you to kill a golem. I would honestly recommend. I would recommend that you head on out to the Lost Isles. It was so much easier to find it like that. Yeah, the pieces, just looking at pieces, like sometimes you don't even realize a piece has a use case, and then all of a sudden when you're building something specific, because let me show you something as well over here. I'll show you what we built, what this is actually and then you can let me know what you think. So this is what it's modeled after, actually. This is the ship that we built right here. So you can see, this is the ship right here. It's called the Temple Bounty. And so we had these arms on the back here like this, but it just didn't, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, that's the ship for reference. I think we did a pretty good job of recreating it. All right. Yo, Mar, welcome in. Says, how can I get bamboo in this? So actually, if you're at an easy way to get it is you can actually collect some right here at the monastery. There's some right here, there's some right there, but there's a really big patch of it down over by the rice fields, I believe, over off to the, would that be like the southeast of the monastery. And then you can also get some down over, there's some really big patches of it around. But yeah, just explore the island, but you can get some easy, quick access to some right here. How do I get cauldron and what kind of berries? What do you mean by the berries? I'm almost done with all my quests. Gotta get some help from my son, play some Lego. He isn't a big fan of it. Oh, really? Big Banda, thank you so much for the follow. All right. So we need to make more honed bamboo. So we're gonna create. Wait, do we have the ice? How much do we have? Did we craft the ice? No. Let's make some. Oh no, we were gonna do steel. We gotta do the steel. Hone steel. We need. Okay, hold up. Let's go get some more steel. I'm slipping bad right now with this. We gotta get some steel. And then we also gotta put materials away. I'm so not used to the survival of the putting all the materials away and all that. It's been a while, but we're back. We're back. We have fish. We have everything. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. So we have 4 ritual oils. Okay. Inks galore. Ice ink. Oh, we did get an epic ice ink. Sweet. Let's put this back here, and then we're gonna put the small. All right, perfect. Let's go down here though. I'm actually gonna craft. Where did I put the cauldron? Oh, I put the cauldron up here. Yo, what's up, Dark Lotus? Welcome back in. How you doing? How you doing? Is there a cauldron at the monastery? No, you have to craft it. I think it's like, what is it again? Cauldron is planks in granite slabs. So we need to create some more of these because I'm sick of using all my larger potions. This gives you 300 hearts, and I've been wasting so many of the jumbos. You get better, you actually get better durability from what I can see. How do you have so much health and how do you get it? I'll show you in just one second. Welcome in, by the way. Appreciate you for jumping in the stream. All right, so the health, if you go to your ninja workbench, now this isn't just exclusive to the ninja workbench. The OG stuff can get you additional health too, but the reason I have so much health is because I have 2 legendary health charms, and I also have an epic health charm. And you can get these by crafting them at the ninja crafting bench, and you're gonna have to use different materials. So these are actually, the honed materials can be made right here at the ritual altar. So you're gonna need things, it tells you right there in the ingredients depending on the rarity that you're going for. So for example, if we're doing epic, you need 7 bamboo, you need 1 ritual oil. right? And then so hone steel, you need steel, rich oil, and unknowable energy. And to Dee's question about the difference on the materials. So for example, if you look at, we got bamboo here, right? Bamboo nunchucks. You can see 153 damage, 68 durability, 45 knockback, 34 speed. If you're using dragon opal, you could see that the, oh wait, did anything change on dragon opal? That actually, dragon opal on these is actually lower. But if you look at steel, the durability impact, right? 129 durability with steel. So if you use the steel, it's just like the old system where if you use like iron and that, it's like the difference of using wood and using like iron. So you got to just think about kind of like the new system being replaced with like the older materials. It's the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. Yo, what's up? Big Ermic. Some of the names are so hard to read. Big Ermicanesis. I think that's maybe I'm wrong on that, but what's in the new in the store? I have not checked yet. Yo, Space Boy, welcome in. Welcome in. You have the regeneration charm. I actually want to get one of those so bad. We don't. Let's see. Do we have any more? We actually need to save our ritual oil for crafting the level 8s. So Samuel Hansen, welcome in. What do the numbers by the elements mean? Wait, numbers by the elements. Okay. So those are just basically like rarity. They're associated with the rarity of something. So if you look at these, the legendaries are 8, epics are 7, rares are 6, uncommons are 5, and then commons are 4. And so depending on the type of gear you have on, your actual level. So if you get a bunch of legendary stuff, your star next to your defense and over there, it'll be an 8 when you get like the legendary stuff. So, oh, next to the elements, that is like going to be the level. It's like from what I found, it's the difficulty of the enemies that you're fighting. They're much more difficult, and you get like at a 7 you would get rare ink, at a 6 you would get epic ink, and then at like a 5 you get, it's in line with the rarities I just talked about. I hope that helps. They added a lot of materials from what I see. Yeah, there's a lot. It's like kind of like a rinse and repeat of the old OG materials, but yeah, they are brand new, which is great. All right, so we need to, all that explaining, I kind of got off track of what we were doing. What were we doing? Let me put these in my offhand. I have not been putting these in my offhand. Oh, you can't with these. But if we have the sword out, we can drink those. Okay, cool. We were going to try to get an epic weapon with ice on it. So first things first, we need to see... we were going to go get steel. That's right. Let's go get some steel. I remembered now. The only tool weapon I found without a star level is the Storm King pickaxe. For some reason, no rating. You know what? And I still love the Storm King pickaxe. It's so good. All right, is that some steel down there? Is that opal? That's opal. Now, another big question that a lot of people have been asking when they come in the stream is like, hey, how do I mine the new materials? Well, if you go to your masteries, you can see here, these two here, steel mining and dragon opal mining. You got to unlock these right here. So here, even though this is bugged, we have officially learned. So now we're not cheesing the game, but I don't know why I could craft this stuff without learning any of it. But we're gonna spend our essence on this stuff, even though we're not using them, just so we're not like cheesing. But I think there might be like a little bit of a glitch going on with mine right now. Luck doesn't appear to work with the new. I haven't used luck yet, Mike, so I have not really. I haven't experienced it, but I don't know if anybody else in chat has. Yo, Coco, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Is that steel up there? Figures when I need some steel, I can't find it. The brute's hiding out in the cave. This is where we fought a dragon last night, and as you can see, the chaos challenge has been completely destroyed. It is completely wrecked. Yo, Sabrina, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Splunk on, how you doing? Yo, how do I leave the Ninjago area that starts you in? So you can leave it. Let me get away from this enemy real quick. I don't want to fight and waste my weapons on them right now. I don't need that stuff. Let me get out of the area. There's a bus station. If you drop down just to the left of the monastery, there's a bus station down there that you can use, and you can actually teleport back to your most recent village. That's what I found, is that that's the only one that I can teleport back to. But if you go back to your most recent village and hover over the marker, you can see here I have the ability to teleport. So you could teleport back as well, and then any bus stations you have there that you can kind of travel around. Had you asked me some of this stuff last night, I would have had no idea. We were just so locked into just playing. I've learned a lot over the last day. Oh, we're getting, what are we doing here? I think it's so comical that Blackbeard with nunchucks is just too funny. He just got cooked too, by the way. He usually does. All right, can I just get my steel and get out of here? So granite is, excuse me, if you use a pickaxe on any of these rocks like this, these just standardized rocks, you can get granite that way. Oh, did you ask about refine, like the granite slabs? Okay, there is steel all over the place over here. We're getting all types of steel. All right, let's take this out right here. Oh, here comes the cavalry. Always take these things out. I can't remember. What did we get out of this again? This is the Cyclone Pickaxe. This actually comes from defeating the Storm King. You get 2 random drops. You get either the Cyclone Pickaxe or you get the Thunderclap Blade, which is a sword. If you're interested in seeing that, I can go back to my OG base. We have a bunch of them over there. We can use them. We can check them out. Oh, there's a a Lost Master. Yay. Let's drink. Why do I have... Okay, left trigger. We need that. All right. What happened to my inventory? We have raspberries in our inventory. What is that about? All right, so this is the marksman's. We need the... Yeah. Oh, you can't do that with the shield on? Interesting. Ouch. Dude, we are just demolishing these things now. They don't even have a chance, dude. They don't even have a chance. Okay, we got 2 more ritual oil. So how much do we need to get the weapon to fight this dragon? Yo, Adrian DG, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, those are really nice to have. The thing is it like you only get 1 per fight, but they are definitely useful. I would say that the most useful thing about them is just the ability to throw it at like stuff that's hard to reach. But like, I wouldn't feel the urgency to go get them, to be honest. You can get just as much done with the other pickaxes, but all right, chaos. All right. So we just got to defeat the enemies on this one. All right. No biggie. We did kill this. Our first dragon defeat was with this type of weapon, and all we had was like, what did we have? We had freaking blue charms on, but it also took me about 30 minutes to beat him. I feel like these bears take so much damage. Their HP is crazy. Complete. Mission complete. Yeah, you just stand on the roof. Yeah, you just stand there, bro. Man, getting them jumbo potions out of there too is really nice. How many did we get there? Still haven't seen that. 4 jumbo potions. All right, I'm gonna leave those enemies alone. All right, we need to do one. We gotta find a couple more of those epic oils. Dude, I know. It's like, it's almost like it's yeah, like that whole area of the map in terms of challenge is like completely gone. It's so funny. We were talking about that earlier, how like the old enemies are just pretty much like they're laughable. That's why I was hoping that they spend some time balancing that out at some point, if they can like level out the old enemies, so that way, you know, we can get a little bit more challenge back at the OG place. What would be really cool is if there was an a lightning buff for defeating enemies in the water when you hit the lightning. That would be awesome. Did we complete this, or? Oh no, we got to defeat this enemy over here. Just took out a spire golem with, or wait, a spire golem. Do the spires spawn in golems now? Defeat enemies. Only one. I've defeated. Here, should I defeat? Oh. Is this one glitched? Because I've just killed like 7 enemies here. Let's just move on from this one. Are you looking at the bottom left above your health bar? Oh, star rating is 59. Is that good? A star rating? You have a star rating of 59? Wow. How is that possible? Yeah, on the bottom left at the top of the health bar, I spawned in a new world with 20 to start. Is it? Maybe it's your, is that your armor? I think, is Obsidian now in the Dry Valley? I think you can go into the Dry Valley on the, if you go explore around the Dry Valley on like the mesas and stuff like that, they should have Obsidian out there for you. There's almost like using swords and stuff like that. It's the damage is just so much lower. Like the legendary sword versus the epic nunchucks is just like, it's not even close. Yo, Raccoon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I have 2 questions. How to teleport to Ninjago village to my home village. I have bus stations near my village, but it's not working. So you can't teleport, but you can use, if you come down here, next to the monastery off to the left, you have a bus station down there that you can go and discover. You can use that, But whatever your most recent village was, you should be able to go to that marker and teleport. You can see right here, you could teleport back to the most recent village. At least that's how it's working for me, so. Hit multiple targets in one challenge. You just have to quickly, like, what I do is I really go around, I scout, I look where they're at, I locate them, and then I just run around and you just hit them really, you hit one, you hit the next one. I think you have to do them within like 10 seconds. So locate them, run around, hit each one of them, and try to get all 3 of them within like 10 seconds. We're gonna go hit this chaos challenge up here. 30-minute server reset. It's 11:20. Let's go. And did I say thank you for the follow to Raccoon? Thank you for the follow if I did not. Appreciate you. All right. Another defeat enemies. Oh, we got to throw these at them. Okay. There we go. Hey, buddy, can I hit you from through the wall? Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I have a tendency to call them the enemies my buddies, but I don't know why. Just kind of a habit. There we go. Later. Later. Oh, 2 stormsick ones, huh? Oh, they just got destroyed. Yo, these epic nunchucks are crazy. Yo, what's up, Lizzie Lou? Anyone make a village and have a weird circular object like a sword with ice appear that you can't break? What? Really? Oh, we already did that. You've nearly finished the story so far till the next update. Oh, really? Really? Well, you know what that means? That just means that we can continue to go around and fight dragons and build out our base camp and get prepared for the next update. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be fun. Or we can go and do expert mode like I do. I'll eventually go into expert. The expert world that I currently had, I didn't feel like starting a new one right now. Especially because we had built this Ninjago ship for the launch in anticipation of the launch. But maybe we'll start a new expert world after being in here for a while. That might be a good play. All right, how much of this epic? We only still have 2 of them. Man, we need 2 more if we're gonna... I could fight a dragon right now. I just don't feel like spending that much time on it. I want to get the actual... The last 2 we did was with resistance. There were resistance against the type of elements we were using. I don't want to do that. Big shout out to all the people in chat tonight hanging out. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying the update with me. It's always great. We've had a very solid community for a long time, and I love seeing new faces come in. So, you know, if you're enjoying it, I hope to see you back as well. Just one more time, I just kind of want to remind everybody about I do streams on Wednesdays and Fridays. So Fridays usually being my favorite. It's like my prime stream. I love streaming on Friday nights. It's a great way to kind of unwind for the week and enjoy some awesome LEGO Fortnite with everybody. Yo, thank you so much, Equilibrium. I really appreciate that. But yeah, you know, I have a pretty deep passion for the game, and I always have such a blast playing it. And so we originally started out really just kind of making videos, and then one of my buddies was like, why don't you stream the game? And I was like, okay, we could do that. I was so nervous though. I mean, it was very nerve-wracking for me the first time going live. And then yeah, we've been streaming now for almost 2 years now. Our 2 years celebration is coming up. Actually, I think it's in March. I think we'll officially been streaming for 2 years in March. So maybe we'll do another crazy subathon style with a bunch of stuff where I embarrass myself, which was a ton of fun. Maybe we'll get something like that going for the 2-year. But Jay the Wookiee has said, I have not played LEGO Fortnite in a long time. It's going to be like a brand new game for me. It is so good. I definitely recommend jumping in and giving it a shot. Especially coming from me, like a lot of people that have been around have known that I've had a bit of an issue with the lack of content. A lot of people have kind of been a little burnt out on the survival aspect. So I usually go into building, but I mean, the survival aspect has been, it's been incredible. It's really been incredible. All right, music ran out. Let's get some more music on. What do we do? Not back to this. No. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go to... How about this one? This is some pretty chill music right here. Some little chill. We're gonna wind it down here. We're gonna be chilling out. Then we can amp it up in a little bit too. Our Claw said started watching yesterday. Appreciate you. Yeah, absolutely. I was there in your first streams. That was OG. Yeah, Bies, I remember you've been around for a long time. All right, where are we gonna get this epic oil at? Do we need to go back to one of these? Because I've been just getting ink from there. But watching you on my TV on the Red app. Thank you so much, Professor. Yo, Odrog, welcome in. Is there any way to teleport between sanctums? So what I've been doing is I've been keeping these Clom Home potions on me right here. If you drink these, they return you to your bed. So what I recommend, a big tip is when you get there, go in your bed, like select a bed that's at the actual sanctum. And then when you leave and you have to come back, you could drink one of these and it teleports you right back there. So super useful tip. Oh, I thought that was a dragon over there. So, Equilibrium, do we have to actually defeat a dragon as a part of one of the missions? Because I feel like I have to defeat one now to make these nunchucks or shurikens. And so I'm wondering if I have to fight a dragon, then make another set, and then fight another dragon after the fact. Yeah, you could also use a bus stop too. I just found the Clom Home potions to be very very easy if you don't have the bus station materials on you. Oh, and I am not equipped for this fight. Let me drink. Oh no, hold up. Yeah, I need to run away for a second. I love how I got both of these right next to each other. Right? My goodness. So many materials that I don't care for. Oh, geez. They're both coming at me. Yo, no. The Dragon Quest is the last one. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, so let's... Where are my... Hold up. Leave me alone. Why are you running so far away? I want to grab my armor potions. Bro, they will not... All right, there we go. Did I... Oh, I left them back at base. All right, we should be fine. Well, let's just go fight. You know what? Bringing them out here might be a good strategy because then we don't have to worry about fighting them where all the other guys are looking at us and fighting. Yo, IMC. Yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Take care, and we'll catch you later. Yeah, the Stormsick ones are like... They have so much health. What kind of damage does this do? Ouch. Yo, what up, True? Welcome in. Ah, that's not good. That always scares me more than anything when I get hit by that stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Samuel. I'm trying to do my best. I'm still kind of like learning the ropes on some of it, but I've got a lot of it figured out. It's just there's a couple things that I like struggle with a little bit, but we're getting there. Is this gonna count, or do I have to bring the bear back over there? Let me bring the bear back over there. I gotta remember to start drinking some of those. I will not be live tomorrow. Usually the weekends are where I kind of just focus in on family and friends, because I work full time during Monday through Friday, and so weekends are generally off the table for me. Occasionally, if we're doing like a special live stream or something, we'll do like a Saturday morning, but for the most part, it's just definitely focusing on family and friends during the weekend. Oh, geez. Come on, get me out of here. Take care of the bear first. There we go. All right, now we need to get rid of that and mark these guys. Oh my gosh, these rollers are annoying when you're trying to fight other enemies. Oh no! We do not want to get cooked. We would literally, if we got hit by that, we would have died for the first time tonight. I feel like the next dragon fight, we might be in trouble. Yo, come on. Oh no! 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 Those guys are scary. Like, no joke. I'm serious. These guys are really scary. Because at the level 7 ones, they are just much more difficult. Oh my gosh, I gotta heal again. Bro, roll out, roll out, roll out. And if anyone's wondering again why they're hitting so hard in normal survival, it's because they're on hard difficulty. So their attack... Oh gosh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Their attack damage is, even though I have more health than you can have on expert, their attack damage and HP is equivalent to what it is on expert mode. If this was on normal, these guys would have been cooked a long time ago. All right, there we go. Those guys are pretty easy. Do we know how long level 7s to respawn? I don't know. I've been coming back to these like every time I go back and forth. They're there. It's kind of weird. Like they're literally like there. I have not been able to get. So this is a shared world. Who do we have in here? Abide Guy, Kaboom, Legion, Neva, Spixie, and Mad Puck. We've been able to get into this world, but our Christmas world, I have not been able to get back into. All right, did we get any? Okay, we did get ritual oils from that one. So let's fight this one now and see what we can come up with here. Let's take out the bear first. Oh wait, is this? It's resisting. Oh, those are electric. Oh. We're double fisting, folks. Double fisting. Ouch. Why do I keep fighting enemy types with my with the wrong? I'm gonna weaken him up and then bring him back over there and defeat him. It's probably a good idea. Oh my gosh, run. I'm getting slapped up by this bear. All right, come back over there. Let's get focused. How did that hit me? I was in the middle of the animation. One more. Go back in there. Jeez. This guy's giving me trouble this time. It literally won't let me dodge him this time. Remember I was just standing in front of him before? Watch. All right. All right, I gotta get him down here to fight him for it to count. Come on. Oh my goodness, dude. This bear is relentless, dude. It is definitely the hardest bear to fight. I'm going against my own advice from earlier too, which is don't run away from the bear. Stand in front of the bear and just cook it. But I can't dodge it. I think it's because I'm getting hit by the other enemies too. Oh my gosh. This has been the hardest fight yet. If he hit me there, I would have been dead. Gosh, bear, jeez, bro. Yo, thank you too. Enjoy your day, and thank you for watching back the VODs as always, Jay the Wookie. I appreciate you for being in the streams. Enjoy your weekend. Oh my gosh, hold up. I can't look at chat right now. Why am I looking at chat while I'm fighting a bear? I do not want to die. We can't go out like that. Dude, I'm getting annoyed. I'm really getting annoyed by this bear. If you draw the two bears together, they're fighting. He's fighting someone else over there right there. Yo, a bite of life coming in. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's give it up. W's in the chat for a bite of life. Last tube streams have been fire. You're killing it. Have been working and lurking. So no comments. Love the update. We are so back. Absolutely. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, oh, oh. And thank you so much for the super chat. I'm about to get cooked right here. I have a feeling. All right, we did it. Let's grab our stuff and be out of here. I'm not trying to get caught up by all these dudes. No way. No way. Too many. Give me my reward and let me out of here. Please give me... Oh, they broke my chest. Give me the ink. No! Hold up. I need to... Let's just drop snow. Give me the ink. Where's the ink? There we go. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Let me see if I... You know, the one thing I hate about having this screen locked and windowed, I can't use my... I can't actually use my mouse to come give that some love over there on the Red app. Bro, everyone doesn't have a controller. I play on keyboard. Thanks, though. What were you looking for on keyboard? Because I actually have the keyboard in front of me, too. I can actually... I can try to help you out with what you asked, but it's... Double fist and apple juice, yeah, right, Lizzie Lou? I can't, what I was gonna say is I can't really read chat during those fights because I'll get cooked and I don't want to die. Yeah, that bear is definitely a beast. All right, so I think we have what we need now. 4 more, okay, we have 4 ritual oil. We can head back. Let's get some good ice weapons and let's go find a dragon. Let's go get it done. Whoop, I hit the wrong button. Earlier, we stood in front of one and took like barely any damage, but that one was just like... Psh. I sent you a screenshot of that object. Haven't seen it. I'm gonna check it out. Let's pull that up. Now that we're back at the... we can take a quick little break now that we're back at the monastery. Let me go check it out. Send it on Discord. So let us know if anyone's seen this. Let's pull this up for Lizzie Lou. Let's see here. And this is a good chance again. If you have not joined the Discord, y'all are interested in joining our amazing Discord. Here's a look at it right now. You see we have like the updates, the live ping. So a lot of the creators in the Discord, you could see when we're going live. We have a bunch of awesome channels for showing off your builds and stuff like that. Video uploads, nice little welcome screens for welcome everybody that come in. We got an Odyssey chat here where we talk about nothing but Odyssey. It's a LEGO Fortnite specific Discord. We've just hit, I think we might have hit 1,300 members which is amazing. And then we've got some specific chat rooms you can hang out in and stuff like that. So, all right, let's see what Lizzie Lou was talking about. Oh, wait, this is at your village? So you must have made a village at the, these are actually the conduits that you have to charge. I think they're called conduits, if I'm not right. I'm not wrong. But those are part of the chaos. Those are part of the chaos challenges. So that's crazy that that's actually at your village. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Yeah, anybody else have those at their actual village? Oh, and love that you have the cat there too. That's awesome. Yeah, those are the ones you hit when you charge them up. But I think Lizzie Lou was saying that she has those at her actual, like, at her base. So I think you might have made a base there. All right, we got a 10-minute server reset. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. We're going to try to craft our weapon. We're going to take a quick, like, 2-minute break. I'm going to go, I'll do a server reset. We could check the shop. And then I'm going to run to the restroom for a second because we've been on for a bit and I just need to take a little bit of a quick, like I said, it'll be like a 2-minute break. We're not going to be going for too long. But let's see if we can't get our weapon crafted. And then we're going to go hunt for dragons. So who's ready for some dragon hunts? Let's go. We fought one earlier. I'm ready to get back and fight another one. So we need to do shurikens. I think... All right, first we need to craft. So do we... Here's the question. Are we going to do cryokinesis or are we going to do ice? So this just deals way more damage. Elemental ice damage. So our normal attacks are going to deal a ton more damage. The cryokinesis is going to allow us to basically send that freezing stuff out. Do the ice storm. What's ice storm? You talking about that would... Oh, ice storm. Oh gosh. Thank you. Okay, so this is add to... Okay, this will give you charge your weapon by dealing when fully charged. Use LT to create an icy storm, dealing some damage but rapidly building up elemental affliction. So what does this do exactly? Thanks for the tip on that one. And Cryptic Yeti, thank you so much for jumping in the stream. Looking for the Discord. If anybody can drop the link in there, I'd really appreciate dropping the Discord link in there. I don't have the command set up. I got to get that set up. KC bans, I say ice. Cryokinesis has the secondary ability. Mile Plays, thank you so much for the follow. You know what? I did really like this against the dragon. Maybe we use this. I don't know. I might go with what I'm used to, but the cryokinesis definitely, says Joshua. Okay. Let's go with cryokinesis. All right, so we already have 4 of that. And then this doesn't matter what we're always, I mean, let's just use this. So cryokinesis. Perfect. Now we're gonna do, we gotta get some more of this. Oh, you know what? Let's do the steel. We gotta do the steel. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Oh, wait. We need 7 steel for... I thought we had a ton of steel. Didn't we just get... Bro, we got... All right, hold up. You know what? We got to go get more steel. Didn't we get a ton of it? I thought we had way more than 7. Am I tripping? Yo, thank you, Cyan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. Let's go. We need more steel, and then we'll come back. Then we'll take a break. So not going to take a break now. We're going to go grab some more steel, and we'll take a break. I see a bunch over here. I swear we had way more steel than that. Am I don't know. I mean... But yeah, would love to have y'all jump in the Discord. There's always a lot of... Oh, maybe we didn't grab steel. That was that iron? I think it was iron. Here's steel. I think we might have grabbed iron. Yo, Lavidi, welcome in. Go to the pink area, found tons of steel and opal. Yeah, for sure. I think I was getting iron on accident, and I didn't realize that I was not getting steel. Yo, come on. Get me up here. Get me up here. Yo, thank you, Soul. Thank you for the link, brother. Yo, Corey Highland, welcome in. Yeah, it was iron. It was iron. Whoops. I'm over here like, yeah, we got all this steel. No, we didn't have nothing. How much did we just get there? Because we don't need a ton. We only got 4. So we need 7 for each. So we need to get a lot more. We definitely need to get a lot more. Yeah, I actually do, Red Death. I used to build a lot as a kid. It was one of my like favorite things to do as a kid. I used to do a lot of the city builds were one of my favorite ones. And then I kind of like grew out of them after a while. And then now getting so into this game and having such a fun time building in game, I build in game more than anything in terms of like my biggest hobby has been building in this game for the last couple of years. But occasionally when we get some kits, and my daughter's been kind of enjoying building kits as well. Like we definitely, we love building Lego around here for sure. Dude, 100% Cyan. Yeah, absolutely, dude. All right, look at these mobs just standing there like waiting. All right, that's 9, so that gets us 1 more. We gotta get some more. Rooster, oh man, you've been going crazy on the IRL sets. No, I was talking about this the other day too. Like I mean, the more mods, the merrier, because it's always good to have additional coverage. You know, I always say this too. I don't have to expect my mods to be constantly in the streams. Like everyone has lives, you know, and so the more visibility and the more you have, the more it's easier to just kind of just have a little bit more extra coverage at times. We do stream at really odd times and like late at night too, so I know sometimes that's really hard as well. All right, where are we at here? The steel is oh, right over here. All right, I think I see some more up on that. But yeah, I love all of the mods we have are just so great. Let's give a freaking big W to all the mods, y'all. Showing up to all the streams, helping us out so much. I owe you so much. I freaking love you guys. I really do. I really freaking do. Gotta get you a nice... I need you to get you a nice Christmas present. 'Tis the season, y'all. 'Tis the season. You know, the interesting thing is it's funny, like every time a big update comes out, it definitely just overshadows the Christmas spirit in the game, at least from a building perspective, because we were doing a lot of crazy Christmas builds. Now, granted, the world being a little buggy has kind of taken a little bit of a turn for the worse, because it's been hard to get in. But we were building Christmas pretty hardcore a couple of weeks, maybe a month before the update came out, and we were having a blast. But then you get this update that comes out, and it's so much fun to play the game that the Christmas stuff kind of takes a back seat for a while. Where'd you get the purple ritual from? I crafted it at the ritual thing, or the ninja station, the ninja workbench. Okay, steel seems to be kind of rare, right? I mean, I really haven't seen much more. Soul says, I like skins and V-Bucks, boss. Ask and you shall receive, my friend. We've had a speaking of, okay, so I'm really irritated. I was gonna do a giveaway some V-Bucks tonight. I'm not gonna lie, like the cart, I think my son might have got a hold of it and took it somewhere, because it is not down. I don't know where it went. My son has been just taking stuff and like moving it all over the place. I'm like, oh, I was looking for this like 2 weeks ago, and now it's over here. My son just gets his hands on things, and who knows what he does with it. What charms am I using for so much health? I have the the 2 legendary health charms and then a epic health charm. That's iron. Yeah, W Sun, exactly. Dude, he's a maniac. I love him so much, but he's all over the place. It's kind of like his father. Gonna get Mad Puck's big steppa emote? Let's go. All right, come on. We just need a little bit more steel. Can we? I wish there was like bigger mines of it, like laying around. Oh, I see some over there. I'm pretty sure. Is that iron? I think it's more iron. More iron. False alarm. So is steel only in the pink area? Oh, server reset. Kids are great for, I know, right, Sabrina? Kids are great for at hiding. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It is so crazy. Holy smokes. All right, I think this might be a good time to check out the item shop and see what's going on. Let's take a look. Playboy Cardi. Doot 67. Okay, so let me go here and equip it. How can I not equip this? Oh, there we go. It's equipped. Thanks again to Uncurved for that. That was awesome. Again, I know most of you already seen we got the LEGO Ninjago bundle. We've got Zane, Cole, and Jay, and we've got these. I think these emotes are actually really cool. I'm gonna continue to play as Cole though, for sure. Nothing new there. Oh my goodness, bro, that is dope. I'm not gonna lie, that is crazy. Penguin, that is sick. Are you kidding me? They cook sometimes. Like when we get these types of outfits or skins in the shop, it is crazy. Gala Glimmer, Sugar Plum, a nice little elf. Scooby-Doo leaving today, so if you missed out on those and you want to get them, grab them while they're there. Angie, welcome in. How you doing, Angie? How's it going, hon? Missed the beginning. How was the package? It was awesome. It's kind of sitting back here. It was really cool. A lot of awesome stuff in there, and there's a part of that package that we still can't open yet. So I'm looking forward to getting the combination to that piece so we can open it up later on. Maybe they're holding out for the next update, but I'm telling you right now, like they did such a good job with that, especially with that little padlock thing to keep us a little bit on our toes. But here's Smoochie that Mad Turtle was talking about earlier. Oh, excuse me. First yawn of the stream. I'm still good. I got the energy. I'm totally fine. Trust me. We ain't going anywhere. It's only midnight, right? So this, look at the the customizations you can do on this one. Doodle do. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I still don't think I would wear this one. I have Phantom Guff Pup, and I like this one so much because you can get the yellow. Like I've been wearing this one for the last couple days. I got the yellow and black, and it matches Cole. It kind of looks pretty neat. My OG Oro outfit. Oh my gosh, OG Oro. That's bringing me some nostalgia looking at that one. Of course, you got Shogun X coming back to the shop, right? It's only right with the theme of the update. Polly Featherface back. Victory Vibes emotes still in here. Wednesday bundles back in the shop. Man, they got a lot of stuff in the shop right now. These to me, I don't know who likes these. I don't really like these, honestly. I don't know what it is about these. I think they're just so basic. Now this Beach Brutus is kind of dope. That's a good summer one. Gogo Yubari. I don't really know who that is, honestly. Let's see the little Meowscles wagon. That's kind of cool. Skibbity. What is... I still don't understand what this is, yo. What is this? Surge would kind of fit the Ninjago vibe, too. You know what? I'm about to rock that. I was wearing it before. I kind of do want to rock that. Surge is... Dude, that's like... It's one of my favorites of all time. But yeah, awesome shop, actually. I love that penguin skin. That's kind of cool. All right, hold up. The question is, do we switch over to Surge, or do we keep rolling with Cole? Because... Surge is sick with the white bandana, the glowing eyes, and all that. Think you're getting sick again? Oh my gosh, Angie, no way. Played with King David, and then Muddy Girl joined when she was up and running. It was a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah. So you've been enjoying the update. So for anybody wondering who Surge is, let's see here. Let me just search it. It's much easier to do that. This is one of the This is one of the skins I was wearing for quite a while there, and he's got like the... Yeah, I know it's the season right now of people getting sick, so I hope you're actually... Oh, you think you are getting sick. Hope it's not much, and I hope you feel better soon, because being sick around the holidays is always the worst. That's like the worst time to... Loving the update, more challenging. Yeah, it is definitely more challenging. Let's go with Surge. Let's just go with Surge. Why not? Doesn't really match the Guff Pup, but it's okay. It's all right, you know. All right, I'm going to run upstairs for 1 second. I'll be right back as we load in. I think we're at the monastery, so I don't... Wait. We aren't at the monastery. Let me make sure we're safe and sound before we... I mean, it's not like we're an expert right now, but I would just rather not die for no reason. I had a lot of fun wearing this one, and it... I was kind of rocking it for while I was building the other day, and... But yeah, the new Ninjago skins are dope. I really do like them. And speaking of the shop we were just in, definitely if you want to support me, you could use creator code Haskins in the item shop. So at the bottom of the screen, there's a little creator code entry, and it's just HASKYNS, same as the channel, both on red and purple. So consider using that if you pick up anything in the item shop. All right, we're just gonna sit here and enjoy the beautiful view behind us right now with Surge looking ever so dope. I'm gonna go ahead and run upstairs for a couple seconds, and we'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. We're back. Yo, what's up, Castle? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. All right. Let's get ready for this next run here. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Now, if only I can remember what we were doing, y'all. We were looking for steel, I believe, right? So we gotta go back to that like pink area.
I've been spelling your name wrong all this time.
Wait, who has been? Triple D, you're hilarious, bro. You are funny. Yo, Einfash Leon, I think I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. All the non-capitalized or camel-cased names are so hard to read sometimes, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we need to get back down over to this area here to get some more steel. And then we're going to go on a rampage and try to cook 2 dragons. And see what we can do. I think the dragon head count at this point has been 5, maybe, I think. Yo, Soul with the custom check-in command. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for being such a supporter, being such a great mod. I really appreciate you. Let's go, man. I just realized that. Is there a way to set up a... I need to set up an alert for that. Can we set up an alert for that? Let me see this. Let me expand this too. 50,000 channel points, y'all. Give it up for my man Soul. Request. He's got the 4th redeem on the custom check-in. So now I got to make 4 this weekend. Do me a favor, Rooster, if Queen's North is still out there, Valina and Soul, do me a favor and just send me a couple of ideas of things you would want inside of your command. Now, I have ideas that I think would be cool, but I would like to have your input on it as well. Put your spin on it. And like I said, I still have the Suno AI, so I'll probably write a song. Just, it'll be, we'll maybe make them like, you know, 15-20 second commands, and it'll be fun. It's gonna be a riot. I'm really looking forward to doing those. I've been so freaking busy though. I really hope y'all forgive me for the first 3, Rooster, Valina, and Queen's North, for not putting those together yet. Oh my gosh, yo, Lady Bats has redeemed a custom check-in command as well. Oh my gosh, you all are awesome. You know what? That makes me super excited about that. Oh my goodness. So if anybody's wondering what we're talking about, so if you watch on the Purple app on Twitch, there are channel points. Make sure you click at the bottom as well. Let me make sure I keep track of this, because I am not trying to let me see here. Let's get this here. Notepad. Let me break out the handy dandy notepad, y'all. We got Queen's North, Valina, Rooster, Soul, and we've got Lady Bats. Oh my goodness, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a big shout out to all those folks as well in the chat. Definitely check out their Twitch. I know not all of them are streamers, but the ones that are, you definitely got to check them out. They put on some great streams. Just what an awesome community that we have here. What an awesome community. Now I'm broke. Yeah. Cashed them all in. Cashed them all in. All right, let me make sure I put this back down. All right. Okay, so that's... I got to work on 5 now. We got to work on 5 now. Okay. So that's incredible. That is incredible. You know people are tapped in. When you... So here's the thing. When you earn a freaking custom command... So it's basically when you come into the stream, there'll be a command that can be played, and you will have a custom like, hey, I'm here check-in command. That's going to be so cool. Yeah, this community, oh man. I always look back, and I don't mean to go to the sentimental lane here, but like I always look back at when we first started.
Until this fly is dealt with.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Help me cook.
So when we look back to the beginning of, for example, like LEGO Fortnite when it first came out, right? And then I played with my friends that I had in high school and people that I've known in high school, and we would play. We always played games together. Mostly we would play Battle Royale, like Fortnite, and then we played. Oh, nice, we need this. We played Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone. But anyways, LEGO Fortnite comes out, and like my buddy's adamant, you need to play it, you need to play it, you need to play it. And I'm like, all right, why not? It's the day one, you know, the day one release with the whole M&M event, and we couldn't even get in the game. We literally couldn't even get in. The servers were so bad. They ended up making it like 2 events. Long story short, we finally get in later on when they did the second event. It was like 8 o'clock Eastern, and we played some VR matches, and my buddy Pete's like, yo, he's like, dude, he's like, why are we playing Battle Royale right now? The new LEGO Fortnite is out. And I'm like, what? LEGO Fortnite? Okay, what's that? He's like, come on, let's go over and play. I'm telling, we get in here at like midnight. I'm already half asleep, right? So I've always admitted this. I really didn't ever I didn't really even enjoy the game much because I didn't know what I was doing. But once I figured out what building was and like got into like the adventures side of it and stuff like that, it was a wrap, dude. It was a complete wrap. And we've been playing ever since that day. And it's been incredible. What is... Hold on a second. What is that? Okay. But yeah, it's been incredible. It's been absolutely incredible. And you know, ever since Kaboom hit me up, he wanted, you know, make Craftopia, the Discord that, thank you so much, Soul, for dropping the Discord link in too. That's where most of our core community is at. Just such a great group of people that hang out and just talk about LEGO Fortnite, share IRL stuff, and just have a good time. So Kaboom actually reached out in a comment on one of my videos. We were doing videos originally. And so from the videos came the streams, and then from the videos and the streams came community and meeting up so many cool people. And now here we are today with everybody hanging out, enjoying such an amazing content update. And we're doing this together, and we get to share in all of this together. And it's just been such an incredible journey to share with everybody. You know what I mean? So... Danny Gamer, yo, what's up? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, there's a dragon. Okay, maybe we just fight it with the weapons we have. And X2 Fresh, thank you for the follow. Iron Man the Storm, thank you so much for the follow. All right, we have another dragon here, even though we're on our quest to get steel, and I'm running around not getting any steel. Do we just go? We don't have any weapons to defeat this dragon. We'll get cooked. We will get cooked. Jellyfish, thank you so much for the follow. And you know what? The music has ended again. Let's put on some more music. We're going back to the Zelda and Chill trilogy. Screw it. Actually, you know what? We can go to Chill Tendo. Chill Tendo's always clutch. Yeah, Void was in there. I remember was talking about LEGO Fortnite, and I got Kaboom inches. Oh, so you're the man responsible for that, huh? You know, I don't even care if we die because we got to go back anyways. Let's try to fight him with this. See, look, we're going to fight with resistance again. One shot. Oh, we have armor on. Nice. Can you fight the dragon like this? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no. They gave... All right, we're gonna try to fight the dragon like that. Run away for a second, because that's gonna come. All right, we're trying a new tactic here on the dragon with like garbage weapons. Oh, it's oh. We don't even have our buff on. You can dodge that. No way. All right, I think we found the new OP way to defeat dragons. If we do this, chat, if we get this done like this, I can't even see his health bar. We have no elements on this weapon either. Oh no, we're cooked. Run around the corner. Heal, heal, heal. Maybe we'll try it with the Shatterhorn weapon. Maybe fighting him up close and personal is the way to go. Ouch. Come on, drink that, drink that! Oh my gosh, that was so close. Ouch. Drink, drink, drink. He's running away from me. That's not right. Oh, I'm frozen. Dude, he threw 5 fireballs there. Yo, if we do this, I don't want to hear about no expert mode. If we fight him like this with no elemental freaking abilities. Oh, I am lagging so bad right now. I don't have a lightsaber on me right now. Those wreck, dude. And we don't even have our armor buff on. Let's eat a piece of meat, why not? We're just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie too. Ouch. So dodging with the swords is much slower than with the nunchucks. We were straight in his face. We were in his face fighting him a second ago. I like doing that. So after that, you gotta run away because he does this. And then you can get right back in his face, I think. Oh, maybe not. Staying up close and personal is probably the way to go. Oh my gosh. Now we need a jumbo potion. Drink that, drink that, drink that. That's probably the craziest damage when you're up close though. Oh no. Shoot. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. That's gonna screw me over. No! I really want to get this fight done like this. I will be really proud of myself. Come on. Run away, run away, run away. Drink the small potions. Dang. Ow! Let me drink one more. I'm kind of losing my mojo here. 5 fireballs? Oh, now these guys are getting in here? No way. Get out of here with that. Oh, this guy? No, dude, do not come over here right now. I cannot believe we just dodged that. Why are these guys all coming over here now? Like, what the hell? Oh my gosh, if I get killed by these guys, I'm gonna lose it. This is ridiculous. There's like 5 of the freaking... Oh my gosh, bro. Drink. Get that guy out of here. Oh my gosh, that was so close. No! No! Those other guys are hitting me too. Oh my gosh, that was the most intense fight ever. We had no resistance weapons whatsoever, or we had nothing.
About time.
Holy crap. Well, dude, you see what we're fighting him with, yo? We're in their face. We don't even have these. He's resistant to this. We were fighting him with, like... At least we know we can survive a dragon fight. I mean, we were fighting him right in his face, right? So, oh my gosh, yo. Yo, Arison, welcome in. How you doing? We had to take him on. We didn't even have any of the elemental stuff. So it looks like we know how to fight the dragon, right? That fight a dragon like that, yo. I don't care what you're in. That was crazy, yo. Oh my goodness. So the dodge attacks work very well. Oh, nice, Arson. Expert defeated a dragon with trap dodge. Nice. Whew. That was pretty crazy, yo. I mean, again, we're fighting with blue weapons. We're fighting with nunchucks with no relics, and we're fighting with another weapon that it's resistant to, which is a sword that does absolutely nothing. I need the distance. I did a bunch of testing. I need the distance with the electric weapons with the Thunderbolt is way better than any frost weapons. Wow. That's great research, man. Kaboom. So I kind of feel like if I had frost weapons in its face where I can dodge his attacks, I think I'm less likely to get destroyed. Because when you're fighting at a distance, sometimes it's hard to dodge. But yeah, the lightning bolt, I found that the lightning bolt as well last night was so easy, even though it's resistant to the lightning bolt, because you can hop up in the air and stuff like that. You can get some pretty significant damage in. So that's sick, dude. Are you working on a video, Kaboom? That was one hell of a fight, though. I can tell you that much. I actually I'm happy to have been fighting him in his face this time. Not the smartest weapons to fight with, but... Yo, take care, Boo. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the finals. And I hope you feel better. Appreciate you so much. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Send me that DM, we'll get that set up. All right, let's get back. We still only have 10 iron. Dude, well, we got another dragon, so you know what that means. You know what that means. We can get our 3rd health charm. Or no, we can do the weapons. We didn't even need to get the new weapons. Awesome. Let's do it. You're welcome. Good night. Good night, hon. Ghost Lane said, what should I do? Use Ice Storm, then hit it with Thunderbolt. Probably will do way more damage. I would say so. You can channel and change them. No video testing stuff, so I know what to upgrade tomorrow. Okay, nice. Will you be streaming tomorrow, Kaboom? All right, we're gonna do the shurikens. How much ritual oil did we get there? So we have 4, and we need 5. Why do they gotta be so difficult and make us have to get 5 of these things? Are you kidding me? Boo. All right, back for more steel, y'all. But that was a fun fight. I hope you enjoyed that one. That was one hell of a fight. That's for sure. That was intense. All right. Let's head off in this direction. I don't think we really grabbed any of the steel that might have been over this way. This might be the best place to go. Anybody see any steel? It's like I see opal everywhere, but I don't really see a ton of steel. And from what I've seen, they're mostly, the steel is mostly up on these, like here. We're on the same quest, Joshua. Let's go. Yo, Patal, thank you so much. DJ Reg says, how do you even get ritual oil? Honestly, so you can get ritual oil through doing chaos challenges. You can also get it from enemy drops. There's random enemy drops. And so I would recommend going around to the different chaos challenges and then hitting these up too. There's different ones on your screen. So if you look down here, you have like the ice, you have the lightning, and then you have the earth. You can go to those and they're like little challenges where you fight enemies off. And you can actually, sometimes you get it, not all the time, but other times you can get some ritual oil from there as well. All right. I did not expect to defeat that dragon with what I had, what weapons I had on me. So I'm feeling a sense of relief there. I thought for sure I would have got cooked. Okay, so there's all this freaking iron everywhere. Where's the steel at, yo? Is that steel up there? No, that's more iron. Look around the mountain rocks. Yeah, I keep seeing iron. So I get 4 legendary ink from 2 8-level chaos challenges. Is that right, RMB? I haven't seen any level. Oh, so you get level 8. I'm assuming once we get level 8, we can unlock those challenges. Bro, where is the steel when you need it? Yo, Ali, welcome in. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Still get confused what steel looks like. It's almost like a, it's like a metallic, it's like a metallic color. Rift crystals you can get those from breaking, you can get them from killing golems. You can also get them from breaking bus stations around the world. I think how else can you get rift crystals? I don't remember the other. I think there's one other way. I don't remember. I think you can get rift crystals from doing the caves as well. The dungeons for the Storm King. Pretty sure that's a way to get rift crystals as well. You found steel on the other part of the island. Most of the steel that we've gotten so far has actually been over here, which it's like, I don't know. What's up with that? Yo, you guys enjoying the content? Are you enjoying the stream? You enjoying the update? What's good? I'm having a blast. I am having a blast. The Thunderlord? Okay. That's right. Zap 4 is really good for these mobs too, which you can get by using Shatterhorn on your weapons. I've had this sword for the last 3 days. Don't trigger me, please. Where are the chaos challenges? So the chaos challenges are just kind of spread all throughout your island. So you'll generally run up. So these ones that are marked, you can go to, but there's also additional ones where you go to like points of interest and stuff like that. Angie says, I think Brutes drop them too. Let's go. I'm about to kick the lights down a little bit. It's late night time. Let me kick the lights down a little bit. They're starting to get to me. A little too bright. Ah! Get out of here. Let me put this away too. That screen was way too bright in my eyes. Oh, nice. We got another master. Let's go. Ouch. So where did I get this shield from? That does some mega damage, yo. I was lagged out a little bit there. Ouch. Dude, if we keep getting update content like this, I'm just gonna like cry in a good way. All right, those at a certain point, those enemies are kind of easy to take out. Yeah, the lightning bears are tough, especially if you go down to these level 7 challenges right here. They are so tough. Like seriously, it's crazy. How do you get shield? I actually don't even know. How did I get the shield? Is that because I have... Did the earth one... Hold up. Did this earth scroll come with shield? Passive equipment. Where did the shield come from? Yeah, epic oil from that one. Yep, totally. Welcome in, Serious MDC. Anybody know where I ended up getting the shield from? Because I don't remember having the shield. But the shield has been clutch. Oh, here we go again. From Earth? Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, like I am vibing like big time with Surge. So good call, Cyan. So there is a benefit to the Earth stuff not seeming to be as OP, but we haven't checked all the Earth stuff yet. It almost seems like there's not a whole lot of point to... I don't remember what these enemies drop, but I think they're headbands they drop, right? Okay, yeah, we get the headbands. Earth Betrayer headband. Okay. I've been dropping so many materials. Like, I remember when you used to not want to drop... You used to not want to drop silk because it was such a freaking precious material, but yeah, mobs drop orb with the icon. I noticed that after turning on the earth though, because I haven't seen it until I started using the earth. But yeah, spent all day running storm dungeons trying to upgrade my runes. I just started a new world a week ago. Made decent progress. Nice. Appreciate you jumping in the stream for the. I think first time seeing you in, so welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream, and yeah, consider following if you're. If you haven't already followed. I know it says first message, sometimes it's a little misleading, but I think you might already be following, but yeah, I will start a new expert world at some point, but oh, I left the book. Did I really? Thank you, Mr. Rob. Y'all are the best, yo. Update finished? Let's go, Tio. I can't wait for you to try it out. Was the book over here? Yeah, it's per stream. Oh, that Serious MDC. Thank you so much for the follow. We stream Wednesdays and Fridays, around like usually 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern time zone. Fridays we generally go pretty late, and we are a specific LEGO Fortnite channel. And if you're interested in any content over on YouTube, We also do like a lot of building tutorials and stuff like that. Where was the book at? So be sure to check out the YouTube channel for anybody that's new here as well. If you're interested in build tutorials and it's just 100% LEGO Fortnite content. We got nothing over there other than that on the channel. Oh, do I see? Oh, I thought that sheep was a master right there. Ooh, look at this little area right here with the bamboo. I like that. That's neat. Survival, but have a couple of quality of life things enabled. Yeah, I used to play a lot of expert, but at this point I'm just more of like I build a lot, so I like the flexibility of building and like creating kind of creating, you know, a vibe like with builds and stuff, and then also enjoying the survival aspect. And that's why I kind of blend both, because I have, aside from wearing a totem of return right now, I have enemies on hard and Stormwild enemies on, so you kind of get the expert difficulty on the fight with a little bit less health. Actually, probably a lot less health. I think your max health is like 900 in expert. But if you know how to dodge the enemy attacks like this and stuff, you can evade them pretty well. Ouch. Ouch. That still hits hard. There we go. All right, what did we get from that brute? Just some scales and some snow. Oh boy. Did I get anything else from him? I think I might have actually got an extra ritual oil from that brute right there, because we had 4, I believe. Ouch. Let's drink one of these. A little offhand apple juice. So after, you know, the second day since the update has wrapped up, what is everybody's favorite part of the update? Ouch. This could turn out to be a pretty late stream, folks. I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out with me tonight. What did I miss? What did I miss? Wait, Soul, what happened? Where's the steel when you need it, folks? I still don't see really any of it. I know it exists out here, but there's like none on the side of the mountain here. Oh yeah, I bet. The older content, like the enemies are like, you can disintegrate them. New challenges in yeah, it's so good. The nunchucks are your favorite? Okay. The only thing expert is worth anymore is the trophies. A lot of the changes have made expert otherwise sort of pointless. Yeah, it's I don't necessarily think it's pointless. I think some people do enjoy the challenge, and I love that too. I enjoyed the challenge as well, but you can still, if you wanted to, like I could fight, yeah, the trophy, aside from the trophy, I could throw on a totem of return and try to fight the dragon again. And have the, you can still have the expert experience without having to risk losing your world. And I don't care if I lose my materials. I don't want to lose my builds, right? The builds are precious. The builds are very precious. Yo, Boo Kitty, welcome in. How's it going? Favorite part is the new biome and not bored. Yeah, 100%. 100%. These enemies are awesome. I got ambushed by a bear in a bright core cave while collecting the fire energy. Yeah, right? Yo, Fiery, I'm telling you, it's there. You'd never know. You turn the corner, and I think my favorite part is the dragon fights. I love the adrenaline rush of it. And now I understand, you know, it's a little OP in the beginning, but once you start to level up, even when you're at like later stages, it's still an intense fight, which I really enjoy that they did that. I'm glad that it's not like you could just walk all over them. and it's like an easy fight. So even if you're super OP, like, what is that? Is that opal? Even if you're super OP, it's still an intense fight. How much of this island have we uncovered so far? We still got to... Opsman uncovered all of it, which is crazy. That's so good. And I think he didn't play for a ton. All right, what's next? What's next? Oh, nice. These give good loot. It's crazy that these give you such good loot. I have not seen any caves. The caves are just more like these, like, they're like a smaller scale, like little, like just open thing. You don't travel into them like the OG caves. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, so I don't know what level this is, but let's just get it done. This electric is really good. So the reason the enemies seem so difficult, like I said when I'm fighting them, look at the amount of buff damage you get when you're fighting with the correct element. I mean, it's not even close, you know? What is this one, actually? Is it defeat enemies? Are these bugged? Because I just killed like 6 enemies and I've got nothing. Let's just move by this one. Yo, what's up, Midwest? My Earth Temple is on its island. Like there's a separate island for your Earth Temple? Wow, that's crazy. Oh, look at this little waterfall, this little stream down here. This is kind of neat. Have we been here? That looks awesome. This would be a really cool place to... Yo, what is this? What? Wait a second, yo. 17 earth energy. Or no, 5. Sorry, 5. Has anybody... I have not run into that yet. I have never seen that before. That's really cool. Yo, one's in the chat if you've come across those so far. I've never seen those. That's wild. 1 second. Kind of want to switch up this song real quick too. Go over here. This is a good one. You can find ice energy out in the icebergs. All right. Sarah Rocks was good. 2? Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen him. Yo, where is the steel? Those are all over. Yeah, I figured, but that's actually the first time I've seen them. Which is nice, because it's another way to get energy. Just saw the rooster kick in the sidekick in the... oh, dude, yeah, that was really cool. It's the black one with the goggles is just insanely awesome. All right, I'm convinced that like now that I want steel, it's just gone. All right, unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Yo, what's up, wonderful? Welcome in. Encountered those before. Okay. Just watch out for those rollers biffing rocks because they will destroy if it hits it. Oh, okay. Good call, good call. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, maybe there's some over here. There's opal galore. Maybe I'm just in the wrong place. Oh, hey, look it. There's a golem. That's the first golem we've actually seen. Let's take it out. Why not? It's a storm stick too. Where's our pickaxe? Oh, I love how they added the to tell you to like re-hit the button. Line bite. Oh my gosh, he's about to be crazy. He's not even taking. Maybe this one is much more difficult than the other ones. He looks different. I keep missing my shots. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me the bamboo. Oh, you can use the shurikens? Okay. I didn't know you could use those. Because back before the update, you could barely use any other weapons. Yeah, that doesn't do any damage. Come on, come throw a rock at me. Why don't you? Throw a rock at me, why don't you? I'm gonna just go right here. Or not. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on, come on. Where'd he go? We could fight like this if you want. No way. These used to be so much more terrifying. Oh, now we got another headman, dude. Oh my gosh. Freaking. Oh, he froze him. Yo, look at that. Tearing him up. Here, let me get some damage in. I forgot about using the dude, he just keeps freezing him. Thanks for your help, buddy. Now it's turn for us, or it's my turn to take you out. Later, dude. Take a nap. We'll see you later. All right, so there's the rift shards we were talking about too. So you can get them from the golems. That's the first golem I've actually encountered on the island, and I think we're in the bluffs, right? Is that where we're at right now? Let me take a look on the map. I actually have no idea where we're at. We've been running around for like an hour. Get rid of some of this stuff here. Nice job, Blackbeard, my man. Okay, so we have a 7 frost one over here. Oh, interesting. Let's go check it out. Oh, the legendary ones will deal damage. Buffed movement speed. Oh my gosh, I love it. Here we go again with this. Stop these bears. It's a level 7. Good thing we have electricity. Or lightning, sorry. These are nowhere near as difficult as the lightning bears. They're not as aggressive. Oh, maybe not. No, never mind. I forgot about that. Let's heal up. Let's not underestimate enemies and get cooked for the first time on stream. Ouch. Oh my goodness. All right, cool. We got that done. Did it give us? Oh no, we defeated him outside of the shrine, so it didn't give it to us. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna get cooked by this guy because we're slouching right now. These guys actually do, you gotta be careful because when they hit you with that ice attack, that thing right there, you get wrecked. You cannot be in front of them for that. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh no, roll out, roll out. You keep disappearing too, yo. Come on. There we go. Defeat enemies to lower the shield and claim reward. Oh, it did give it to me. So I think that might be bugged. It said 0 of 1, if I'm not mistaken, right? How many legendaries do I have now? What up, Bram? We have... Hold on. I think I have 2 legendary charms at the moment. And we just took down a dragon with like this sword. With the loadout I have right now, resistance elements, freaking nunchucks with no elements on it whatsoever, and this sword. And we busted a dragon up. It took like, I don't know, 20 minutes of a fight, which was wild. That was fun though. I had a lot of fun doing that. All right, what's down over here? Let's take a look. We haven't gone to this area of the island yet, so we might as well explore a little bit more. Here's the video of Ice Storm vs. Dragon. Oh, dude, Ghostline. I will check that out in a little bit. Is that like the one? Yo, OGO, welcome in. What's good? How you doing? Is there a challenge here? Yeah, okay, we got another challenge. Let's keep doing the challenges. I know, that's electric. So we keep fighting stuff with resistant weapons, so we're just gonna go with this. You're better off to fight it with things with nothing on it whatsoever than a resisting element. All right, charge the, oh, we got the 3 okay. The conduits. So we got one up here. Oh, wait. There's one there. One there. And one... Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Probably under the stairs. Is it up there? Alright, we're gonna have to reset. Huh. You clipped the fight with the dragon earlier? Yo, thank you so much. Where's the third one? I really have no idea. Am I missing it? Chat, did I just like run by it completely? Because... So we have the one on the dock. The dock by the bay. Charge it up. Oh, that was the one I was missing? I thought I already hit that one. Holy smokes. Let's grab this unknowable energy. Or is that electric energy? I love the new loot system. I love the new loot like that you get. There's just way too many fish from the bear. Maybe there's a use for them. Oh, lightning energy. Okay, cool. So we might be okay to go back and do what we need to do. I just want to make a steel version and I can't find steel. Where's like the ultimate spot for steel? This is a very good build location, by the way. Look at this. Oh my. Oh, wait, you know what? Look at this. We have a dummy over there and we have some enemies. Yay. These, again, never pass these up. Don't do it. Super easy loot. That is, I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. Do we still have the ice? No. I was gonna say, I want to run in water. Yo, come on. Any steel over here? This island is lit. Just wait till you see what we're gonna be building on these islands. Oh, we have an extra loot chest up here. I love the little parkour elements. Yeah, all right. Surge is our main. We're going back to Surge. They're calling. I was Cole, and they're calling Cole. They're like, oh, you're just some random ninja. It's like, bro, I'm Cole. What are you talking about? So if you're gonna call me random, I'm gonna be Random Surge. All right. Some more lightning energy, small potion of bamboo. I'll take it. Cole Ninja is supreme. Yeah, but Surge though, I mean, come on. This is the one. They also are hard for me to find at night because they look so crystally. Yeah. What's the numbers on the map about, Haskins? Oh, Tio. So these numbers are the level of the actual challenge that you're going for. So, and there's also an association with what type of ink that you get with that particular challenge. So for example, you go to this one, it's a lightning, so you got the logo. It's a lightning challenge. You're gonna have to defeat enemies, and it's going to be like the lower the number, they've been easier to defeat. And you get, like, for a 5, you would get rare ink, rare lightning ink. Now, if you went over to this one, level 7, which is ice, you will get rare ice ink for defeating that one. So each one, the number represents the difficulty and the level of ink that you're going to get for that particular challenge. So from what I've seen so far, I think, so 8 is legendary, 7 is epic, 6 is going to be rare, and then 5 would be uncommon, and then 4 is going to be common. And the way you can get these unlocked is, before these were really low level, but now that you can see in the bottom left corner, I have 7 stars, like next to my armor and the buffs and all that, my health side. I've now unlocked the level 7 challenges, pretty much. Yo, what's up, Joe Mama? Welcome in. MXE, welcome in too. Does Relics give you the elemental power move set just like in the trailer? Yes. The Relics are the way you get those. And like, this is where I wish I had my ice relic. And you know what I'm gonna start bringing over here is the wave breaker charms. Did you get rewards for upgrading your village square? I haven't had time to play it. You know what? I haven't even worried about upgrading the village square, and I think you do. Serious MDC, I know it is a lot of fun. I'm like I'm in like La La Land. It's like Christmas came early. It's so good. Well, I don't have that equipped. I left that back at the place. I have this one equipped right now. You can run on water, but I left it back. We swapped it out for the Earth, the Master Earth Scroll, and I put that one in my storage. I'm gonna spend some time too trying to get organized and get all my stuff together again. But listen though, I want everybody to realize, I know, like, oh nice, look at this, another one. So let's not forget about building in this game too. Now, for any new players in here, you can build in this game as well. So I know, I'm about to do the same thing. I think I accidentally threw it in there. Look at this scene right here. This is, I'm marking this for a build. Don't forget about building, folks. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The building aspect of this game is a great way in the downtime between updates. If you end up getting kind of like, if you get a little bit bored of the content updates, check out the building aspect. And if you're new and don't know what I'm talking about, go check out my YouTube channel and take a look at some of the builds and the things that are possible in this game. It's unbelievable. This spot is the most beautiful spot I have ever seen in the game. Look at this. Oh my goodness. When do you reckon you'll finish your base off that you have started? Oh, I haven't started. Oh, you're talking about where the ship is at? We might bring the ship over here now. I might convince Mad Puck to come over here and build. We're coming over here. Screw the freaking the monastery. We're bringing our ship back. We're bringing it over here. Yo, Zia Plays, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. We are gonna bring it over here. Look at this. Oh my. Okay, I am gonna mark this location because I am building here. This is nuts. This may be the single-handedly most beautiful spot I have ever seen. I'm not kidding. Let's go get one more look at this. Wowzers. Hold up, look at this. That is incredible. Look at this. Oh, ho, ho. What up, dude? Yeah, see you later. I'm trying to enjoy this beautiful area. Get out of here. Freaking jerk. Can you defeat? Yeah, we've defeated like 7 at this point. 6 or 7. Dude, look at that. Wow. All right. Well, looks like we don't know where the ship is at. But to answer your question, I really don't know. If we complete the quests and we get all of our stuff together and we start getting all of the different combinations of weapons, once I have like a good stock of weapons to where we can like roam around freely and be able to defeat enemies at will, then we're gonna go crazy on the base building on this island. It's gonna be a whole new. So if anybody's ready for that, like, that's another thing to be tuning into the streams for, is we're gonna go building crazy, and we'll go back to the ship that I keep mentioning, the Mad Puck, that he's my partner in crime with the builds lately. Fantastic content creator and builder. We gotta give him some support and show him some love as well. We're gonna be building this world and building more ships from Ninjago and stuff, but we built the Temple Bounty, which is really good. I missed one. What did I miss? What did I miss, Donnie? Did I miss some steel? Did I miss some steel? Let's just grab the opal too. The opal seems to be a lot more. What's crazy is the opal is the last one to unlock to be able to. Oh, there's some steel. Yes. All right, how much do we have? I'm about to go on a steel raid for sure. 16. Oh my gosh. So we need. I think we need like at least like 40 steel. Yo, thank you, Arclaw. Yeah, I think we need at least 40. Am I the only one that's having this much trouble locating steel? Do we still have that movement buff? That movement buff was like 30 minutes. So those do those respawn as well? That's another thing I want to know. Look at how beautiful. Oh my goodness. This new update is just wild to me. So here's the thing that I want everybody to remember, because I know the game gets hype, right? And the game will slowly fade after the hype dies down. But what I want everybody to remember is look at what we've gotten in this game over the last 2 years, right? This thing is still getting built out. This last update, the amount of stuff here, imagine what this game can look like in the next 5 years. Just hold on to that, think about that. The building possibilities. I mean, I think honestly the game is just getting started. I know I've had my moments and I say, you know, I got irritated and everybody's been frustrated and stuff, and so have I. But like, we've gotten delivered one of the coolest content updates in a game that we've seen in so long. It is crazy. You crashed 4 times? What dude, what is it an expert world? Is it like built up Nocturnal? That sucks. I know that there's been connectivity issues. That's why, honestly, for me, I went into this world because we didn't really build much in this world or do a whole lot in this world. We've explored a lot of it, but we never really had a lot of playtime in it. Because I was worried about that, and that's why I haven't gone into my expert world. Yo, what up, Jaded? Welcome in. Yeah, I know, dude. That sucks, Knock. That's not good. Alright, where's this steel at, dude? Yo, YTJ, welcome in. Feel like I'm barely fighting ninja betrayer masters in the world. What do you mean? What do you mean by barely fighting them? No, I've gotten so much opal. It's just I'm looking for steel. Yo, hi Raft, what's good? Long time no see. How you been? The steel is like not easy to come by. I feel like last night though, I feel like we were coming across a lot more steel. All right, there's some opal. Oh, I see some steel. I see some steel. You know how they top it? They top it with riding the dragons you can fly and breathe fire for a boss fight. Could you imagine you and 4 other players being able to ride dragons and fighting a main dragon for a boss fight? So they've hinted at a shatter dragon, which is like the Storm King. So they might tie in the Storm King to this, which is crazy. I mean, could you imagine Ninjago bringing in with like Save the World and the Storm King and LEGO Fortnite? Like, imagine if they bring this to like a Ninjago series, like where like the actual Ninjago, you know, series. Like, that would be wild. The freaking the potential is unlimited. All right, how much steel we got now? Come on. I'm sick of looking for steel. We need more. I wonder if there's steel in here. Yes, we definitely do. Now, the development on this type of update is huge, but hopefully if they keep bringing new updates with new stuff, new shaders, new like you can combine and kind of switch, and maybe some of the development gets a little bit lighter on the dev team. But yo, shout out to the dev team on this update, y'all. If y'all are watching, thank you for what you have done and worked on. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed. Now, I will say this, though. The unfortunate reality is there are some issues with people getting into the game. Certain worlds are bugged out and stuff like that, which is a bummer. I don't know how that gets fixed. And I don't want to brush that aside, because I know, you know, I feel for those people. Our Christmas world we can't get in that. This world, we are lucky that we selected world, but some of the others we can't. And then my survival, or my other sandbox world, I can't even get to the Ninjago Island without flying there. And so, yeah, major cook on the update, but I hope that we can get some of that stuff sorted out for players that have been having some trouble, because everybody should be able to enjoy the update, especially, and be able to enjoy the update in any world that they have. You know what I mean? So I really feel for everybody that's having that kind of problem. Oh, I ran past steel. It's because I'm talking too much, and I also ran past a lost master. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I see dragons more than bells. Forgotten Fire. Really, Jaded? Bro, I've been wanting this since day came out, said Cyan. Art Claw, bro, we need more updates like this. Oh, I already read that part, sorry. Dragon riding, and they could also, yes, that would be crazy. Go higher up in the mountains. Okay, I will, definitely, Professor, thank you so much. Does dragon, opal, and steel deposits respawn? I don't know. I haven't checked that out yet. Yo, it's Toby. What's good, dude? Welcome in. You just ran, okay, I'm gonna go back, but we're gonna fight this master right here. Speaking of those, we just got one right in front of us. Actually on a new world, thought it was me probably. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, Tio, it's been like, I have a couple worlds that can't get in. There's a couple bugs that we got lucky that we prepared in this world and it actually works. So, but again, we can't take away from how awesome the update is. It's just, I really hope there comes a point in time where we can actually get like the whole world situation, the new updates. It'll get sorted out. I'm sure everybody's going to be able to get in there, but not being able to enjoy it in a world that you wanted to is kind of a bummer, you know. Do you stream on OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS. I have gotten, you know, I bought, it's crazy. I spent like $300 freaking dollars on a, yo, this thing ain't jumping out. There we go. I spent like $300 on a freaking Streamlabs premium membership to like dual stream, and then I went to OBS because you got free plugins that you can dual stream on. I would recommend checking out OBS. Oh geez, here we go. He brought the horde. Don't forget, you can jump while you're doing Spinjitzu. Oh my gosh, those guys are cooked. I'm sure you can do the roll in front of them too. They're just way more like agile than the other enemies. It's so hard to like dodge. But with the shield, I mean, you're pretty protected for like up close and personal fights. All right, look at that. We got one more Lost Master's Belt, and then we got the 2 ritual oil. Let's go. Yo, Toby, hit me up on Discord if you have a chance, and I would definitely like to, I don't have any links to that right now, but I use Adium. If you go to like adium.com, there should be a multi-stream plugin. But if you have trouble, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I'd love to help you out. Stream Elements, that's what you use. Yeah, there's a ton of different ones you could do. Yo, thank you, Jaded, so much. Take care. Thanks for jumping in, man. All right. So I ran by steel. Is that a steel deposit over there? How do you like the shield regen? I think the shield regen is amazing. It's made me like you barely take damage half the time. If you can like do really good fight evading, like and know how to dodge, if you take an accidental hit, you don't get any health taken. Like when I had shield, the dragon like took my shield and ate into a little bit of health. So if you stay up close and like fight like that, it's so good. I'm assuming you think the same thing, huh, Rooster? Yo, it is good, man. It is really good. All right, where did I run past that steel? I see opal over there. Some up there. Yeah, there must be some over here. I am over here on the map right now. You know, let's go this direction because we haven't gone over here yet. Let's unlock the map. Dude, we still have movement buff. Those movement buffs are amazing. I hope that those continue to like respawn in random places because that's so good. Yo, and I really appreciate everybody being so helpful with one another in the chat too. Here we go. Here's some steel. Here we go. Yeah, Professor, you were right. It is really good. I mean, that's 500 extra health because it's like equivalent to like actual hearts, right? So that 500 extra health is wild. Because you get that from just using the scroll, right? So it's like you should wear the scroll. It doesn't come from the... So you can wear that scroll, and then you could use your abilities from the other weapons, you know? Maybe I should do tip videos. Maybe that'll be my next couple videos that I put out are gonna be... Because I have... Okay, I tend to like, and it's not about trying to be like secretive or anything, but like I'll be honest with you, in the content game, the minute you open your mouth about something, someone has a video out about it the next day and they didn't even know that it was a thing. And so I have a couple ideas that I'm just like keep my mouth shut on that'll be extremely helpful tips. It's just I don't know if I'm going to be able to deliver the videos. Oh my gosh, there's another master right there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to deliver on the videos, so I'm also going to keep my mouth shut on what those will be. Because I already made false promises on accident around tutorials I was going to do. I didn't realize that I would be this busy with the new update. So I apologize. More tutorials will come, I promise. But build tutorials are by far the hardest content to make in the game, in my opinion. It's so time consuming. All right, more rich. Oh, we got. Did you see that? We got a freaking legendary ritual oil from one of. Oh my gosh, I did not know you could get legendary ritual oil from one of those. That's wild. Nice. Okay, let's travel back. I think. Do we have enough steel? We have 29. Okay, let's get a little bit more on the way back, and then we're gonna go finally complete this mission. Oh my goodness. I think this might be the end. I think. We might be very close to the end, at least of the content. Somebody had said this storyline, but we're still going to be running around like maniacs fighting dragons and stuff. because think of all the combinations of legendary weapons and things that you can get. You are like, you're going to town to become a master of all of it, you know? So good. So good. I mean, you're talking about at least, you know, 60, 80 hours of like going to town. Not just talking about like the missions themselves, doing on the quests. But I always call them quest missions. I know I have like a habit of that, but yeah, I mean, if you really go for it and you try to get all the different, you get legendary on everything, you have a lot of content here. After this mission, you'll kill a dragon, then we gotta wait to the next update. Yeah. Oh, and okay, so for the quest line, and so that's what I'm saying too. Like the quest line, you get this done, and then you rock the quest line, or the quest line. Then you have to get all the legendary stuff. You know what I mean? So, I mean, because who knows what the next update's gonna bring? You gotta be prepared, right? So you better have all your stuff in a row. Maybe that's where I'll actually get a new world going. Ooh, another chaos challenge. A level 6. So we would get rare level at this one. I'm gonna pass. I think it might be time to head back after a few more deposits of steel so that we can get everything that we need. And then we gotta fight a dragon. Let's try to get this done. Try the ability boost totem. Did I miss something? Did I miss one of them? The ability boost totems are crazy good. Yo, Blackhawk Warrior, thank you so much for the follow. I keep passing up like copper but it's nice that you can get this for all your builds. We gotta take the fight to the yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what was Cole was just talking about that a moment ago. You know what? Hold up. Music's off. Let's put this back on real quick. Go back to the clutch music. There we go. Oh, it's Dark Lotus. Oh, welcome in. Yo, welcome into the purple. Dark Lotus, thank you. Thanks for jumping over the purple app. All right. Steel. So science says if we look at the loading screen from the Lego Pass, there are some bosses we don't have yet. Oh yeah, I mean, I hope that they have, like, we got the part 2 teed up. It's in the development. I think they have like the script for it. They have like the entire like layout for the most part. I think they should probably have that. Development is in progress. So like, again, this is what I recommend to anybody watching the stream tonight. Is I recommend, even when you don't just finish the quest lines and be like, okay, I'm out of here. I would recommend 100% to make sure that you're preparing and you get all of the elements up to legendary and just like stockpile. That's how I would prepare for this, and that's what I plan to do. We've got to sprinkle the builds in, though. We cannot forget about building, right? We're going to get the builds going. Hopefully, before the next update, we will have some legendary style builds in this world with like unbelievable landscape and just straight up craziness to go into that update. It's going to be fun. Yo, Icy Zeno, welcome in. How you doing? Anybody want to make an SMP? You know what? We had one, and we've gotten away from that, but we might get something going again. This update has really opened up so many opportunities for that. I will tell you this much, Icy. If you join the Discord, you'll have probably a pretty good chance of finding some people that might want to start one up. Just saying. And it's not a sales tactic. We love to have people. We love the community and everybody that's been in there. It's just been an incredible community. But it's just a great way to connect with other people and find people to play with. You know, because I know I've been a part of a couple of Facebook groups and things like that. And getting to play with certain people has been kind of a troublesome thing. But even if it's not our Discord, I will just say I recommend trying to look for a good Discord which I think, unbiased opinion, no, it's a biased opinion. I think we do have one of the best Discord communities out there, but it's a great way to connect with people that might be interested in something like that. So, yo, Pokemaro HD, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I cannot wait too. It's gonna be great. All right, any steel deposits down there? So for the most part, I've been seeing that they're like kind of like chilling. The deposits are down in like little nooks and crannies. We're just gonna pass up the chaos challenge for now. That's behind us here. All right, so what's this buff here? Health regen buff? Oh my gosh. I hope those respawn and we're not just like, I'm not wasting them. Let's check up here. We'll start one with anyone. See, look at that. Black, dude. Let's go. See that? That's what I'm talking about. All right, do we have enough steel? I think we might. We have 32. All right, let's head back. That was I probably ran by like 50. I'm just like, it's late, and I'm like, we've been going at it crazy. The content, everything we've been doing this week has been nuts. So I'm just like kind of burnt out, to be honest. Not like 100%. I'm like 50%. How about that? No. If you need iron as well, it's well, I was looking for I was just straight up looking for the steel. That was all I was looking for, is steel. Yo, Mr. Lizard TV, thank you so much for the follow. If you need iron as quick way to defeat golem weapons, I would use pickaxes. Try to get higher level pickaxes. Those are the best way to do it. Especially if you have any in the cyclone pickaxes, grab the cyclone ones. Definitely grab the cyclone pickaxe. The dragon hit me so hard that I spawned back at the Lost Isles when I died. That happened to me too. I got destroyed and I just spawned back. Where was that? I got spawned back into like the like OG regular spawn point in the map from like way over here in the grasslands. It was funny. That happened yesterday. All right, so we need to finally do the level 8 shurikens or nunchucks. We're going with shurikens. I don't care. We're going with those. I like those. They're good. Now, the nunchucks, though, the way we were fighting the dragon before, we were in his face. So it kind of made... Who knows? Who knows? 6:20 a.m. for Equilibrium. Watching since you went live. It's been watching all night. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, Shoxer says, hey, you know it's a great update when everyone's streaming and putting out so much content. Yeah, well, you know what, though? Like, it's like, even aside from the content and the streams, like, everybody's playing and everyone's enjoying it together. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's so good. And we've been streaming. We haven't skipped a beat. I streamed a couple of games in between around, like, I think that was like in the summertime, but we've been going crazy here from day one. Took a bit of a break from games. Been fishing a lot. Fishing is a good time, by the way. That's not a bad change up. It's been nice, but I'm ready to check out this update. I would definitely jump in and check this out, IRAFT. It's been incredible. It's a lot of fun, and we've been playing. So we played. Let's put it into context. We played 7 hours. What was that? We played 7 hours yesterday in the morning. We then played again 3 hours at night on stream, and now we've been playing for. We've been live. What's the time here? We've been live for almost 6 hours tonight. And we're about to finish the quest line, but I still don't feel like I'm like fully prepared and ready for everything. You know what I mean? So we got a lot of building to do. The island's amazing. We've got a great chunk of content to get done here. This is going to be really, really good. Yo, NYR, thank you so much for the follow. Lightning nunchucks disintegrate the ice golems. Oh yeah? I bet. All right, so we got to finally get our level 8 shurikens, and we're going to try to do this with steel. So what do we need for that again? 5. Okay, 5 steel. We have 1. All right, we already have 1, so we need 4 more. Do the math. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need 1 more. We're gonna need 1 more. We gotta... Oh my goodness. So the steel is very expensive. However, you get very good durability, so you're going to be able to use that. I think like twice as long. Let me go check that out one more time. Okay. No, wait, what? Hold on. Steel. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, I didn't pick it up. So steel is 99 durability, while if you do like any of the others, steel is the highest durability. So you're pretty much getting over double of what you're getting with the bamboo. You're getting a little less than double with the and the speed. Oh, the speed's higher on the bamboo. Bamboo has a higher speed buff, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Who cares about the speed that much? Damage is the same all the way across the board. But the durability buff, it's more than double of Kazut Stone. Bamboo, more than double of that. Dragon Opal, it's a little bit less, but 99 durability. Imagine throwing on the durability 3 on this. You're going to have this for 2 times as long as the others. So you might as well do this. But then again, the resource wise, you're kind of dipping into that. It takes, oh, it's still only 1 ritual oil. We just need more steel. We have 18 unknown. All right, this freaking steel is the bane of my existence, y'all. Casa Pleasure, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Dude, why is this steel like such a thing? The durability buff. So we have to figure out, I gotta figure out a way to get steel a lot easier. I could just be dumb and just like missing it all, but oh, I see steel. I see steel. Yo, don't tell me there's just like a bunch right here. All right. Oh no, that's iron. Oh no, wait, that is steel. There's some over there too, right? Yes. Oh, there's another piece right there. We got just, okay, we got 2. Is this one? Oh no. All right, you get 1 per piece. Oh wow, that's kind of rough. Let's do OG style and just build across. Why not? Let's make it a tight walk here. Whoops. Whoops. Here we go. All right, OG tactics. We got steel, baby, right outside the home base. All right, awesome. And you know what? We got to clean up after ourselves. We are clean people. Clean up your builds. Let's make sure there's not any low-hanging fruit over here before we jump down. I'm about to build a flying ship for this too. We're going like old school, but I will build a flying ship for this island. And we're gonna do Bram's, we're definitely gonna do Bram's motorcycle bike. Super dope. All right. So when I say clean up, I don't like to just leave like random builds all over the world. It gets messy, gets laggy. All right, so is that steel up there? Or is that a plant? Iron. So you can definitely see a very distinct difference between steel and iron. All right. How many pieces did we get so far? We got 15, which, did I say we needed 1 more? Was it 1 more? You know what, Angie? I know I don't want to forget the banners, but I'm just like on a mission to just try to get these like the quests done. So I'm like willing to pass them up right now, just in the effort of finding the steel. But I think we only needed to get 1 more done. So I think we might be okay. We got 15. how about this? If we see any more over here, we'll grab it. But yeah, I appreciate the looking out for me though, Angie. Seriously, because I could use all the help I can get. We all know that. All right, anything up here? Anyone else find that interesting that like steel, because I'm pretty sure in the masteries tab, steel mining is the first one to get and then you get dragon opal, but it feels like dragon opal is like everywhere. I just feel like steel is like nowhere. Unless we're just looking in the wrong place for it. Let's kind of just look around here for a second. But the sneeze. Oh, you ever fight a sneeze and it just doesn't come out? Oh, that hurt my nose. Feels like dragon opal. No, it's not useless. It's definitely not useless. Maybe not. I don't know. I love what they've done with the movement. I know the movement's so good. All right, let's head back. I think we got what we need. Yeah, dragon opal is 100% everywhere. It's like everywhere you look, there's dragon opal, but I can't find the steel. What's up with that? All right, we're back. Yes, we have enough. Finally, the mission for steel has been wrapped up. We have honed in the power of the legendary honed steel. Oh my gosh. It's finally here. We can... Well, wait. No, we can't craft that yet. We gotta freaking put the relic... Oh, no. We gotta put a relic on it. Did we already get the relic? The ice relic, didn't we? I thought we did that already. Yes, we did. Okay. The cryokinesis relic... Oh my gosh, dude. What a freaking journey that's been. You have fly mode on so it's easier to fly around. Yeah, that's... We do that for building. Because it's like, why would you not? But, all right, here we go, y'all. Should we do nunchucks or shurikens for this dragonfly? Because I don't even know. We're going this way. And then we're going to go... Obviously... We're going with this. Look at, you got steel or the bamboo. So you get the speed. The bamboo gives you speed, which is interesting, but I'd much rather have durability because I want it to last longer. The speed, sometimes you waste attacks or whatever, so it doesn't really help that much. But like, what gives you bonus runes? Oh, see, the opal. The opal gives you an extra rune slot, so it is not useless. That's the benefit of the opal, is the extra rune slot. Okay, let's see if we have... Whoa, wowzers. Do we... Bro, come on. Why not? Right? We need the extra rune slot, right? Yeah, I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited, y'all. All right. There we go. Let's take that. So we're gonna go... Hold up. Before we do this, let's look at the relics. I have a legendary relic. Okay, by the way, if you look, we have a legendary relic that we got dropped. See all these legendaries? We got our first one from a dragon fight. We're not gonna put the earth on there though. I don't want to be doing that. We also have... So we have the cryokinesis, which is, I think, what we're going to use. But Kaboom said he did research, and the electrokinesis... Where's that at? Lightning relic, power surge relic. This one here is the best against the dragon, which, yo, I'm going to be honest with you. We freaking... cooked dragons with this. Yo, Dinosaurus, welcome in. kind of sad today. Oh no, why? Why is that? Well, you don't have to share. I'm sorry, but like, I hope you cheer up. That's not good. Ghost Lanes. By the if you recycle weapon that isn't a ninja weapons, you won't get the relic back. I know. We tried that out earlier too. That's kind of a bummer. So the electrokinesis relic. I did find that I had some of the most luck with this relic fighting the dragons. We like cooked them, but I'm trying to figure out if we should apply. So what do we need here? All right, I think we have plenty to craft that. Let's put that on there and fight the dragon. Just be done with it. No. Wait. We can do that with... So this is what I'm getting confused with. You don't really need to use... Like, this doesn't help you at all if you use, like, lower tier items for this, right? It doesn't matter. You could use any one of them. So, like, to use steel on this would be silly unless you have a ton of it. So you're better off just saying, screw it, I'm going to use bamboo. And then for this resource, you just go with the lower tier because it doesn't make it any more strong, right? So ice gives you extra damage to dragons. I understand that, but you have to, like, you can go in the air and throw those bolts. Those bolts do mega damage, like regardless of like the elemental extra damage, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know, I'm so torn. At a certain point we're gonna be like, whatever, because we're gonna have so many materials that it doesn't matter. You're just gonna say screw it and, like, you know, go ahead and just run whatever. But I don't know, what do we do here? Watch the ice storm video. All right, let's pull that up. Let's pull that up. Ice storm video. That's way back in the chat. Can you drop that link one more time? Because I know we froze a dragon at one point too, which was awesome. But feel free to drop that one more time in the chat, and we'll pull that up and take a look. Because I'm really intrigued on seeing what that does. Really intrigued. All right, thanks. Thank you, Ghost. Pull this open here. All right, how long is this video? All right, here we go. By the way, let's go give Ghost Lane a follow. I just followed. Yo, Rafa Ninjago, thank you so much for the follow. All right. Oh my gosh, look at the ice storm. 13,000 damage. The dragon's running away. Ghost Lane is a beast, y'all. All right, you know what? There's no questions asked. Ice Storm is where it's at. And the up close and personal, yo. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Wounded Paws? Welcome in. And I 100% agree with that, my friend. Holy smokes, yo. That was nuts. 13K W Ghost. Yo, let's give it up. You better go drop a follow on Ghost over there after that. Holy moly. Thank you for sharing that. All right, Ice Storm it is, bro. You ain't got to tell me twice. Holy moly. Let's craft that right now. How about that? Can we do that? I think we can do that. Ice Storm relic. Okay, let's go get our bamboo. Oh, this spot. Let's grab a few of these. We're just gonna go with I think we needed 3. That was awesome. Dude, Opsman, wasn't that nuts? Holy smokes. Welcome back, Opsman. Welcome back. Wow. That's crazy, yo. Like I said, everybody in this chat right now, go follow. Go follow. Wow. Ghost Lane, man. Love it. I hope you jumped in the Discord, y'all. We got to connect. That was crazy, dude. All right. Let's see if we can replicate that. I don't know if we can do as good of a job, but... All right. Ice Storm, where you at? I love how, like, the option of using this, it gives you the option of even using this, which at a certain point, I guess it's like whatever you get, but like, why would you want to use these on this when you could use this, you know, like... Awesome. All right, now we're going to go with, all right, we're going to do this. Wait, steel, of course. And then we're going to go with the opal, because that gives us the... So wait. Oh, 152 with this one. So let's go with that. And let's not forget to put the relic on. So, all right, one thing, I'm going to give some feedback to the dev team here. Please, I wish that you didn't have to remember to put a relic on before you craft the weapon. I wish you could just craft, if you craft the weapon, then you could say, oops, and then there's a station that you can go add a relic later, kind of like the runes. Because, I don't know, I just feel like I did that twice now, and that maybe just be me being an airhead. But, like, I don't like that you have to lock in your relic while you craft the weapon. Let us craft the weapon, and then add the relic later. Because if you forget, you waste all that precious material, and then it's like, oh, that now this weapon's useless. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's, I mean, you get your materials back if you don't use it much. Oh, well, okay, you can recycle that, but some players don't know that, you know? But I think it would just be better if it was separate. Like, you can come back to this and you could just add a relic to it if you forgot. I guess that's my, you know, not hating. I think, again, I think it's great. I just think it's, you know, I think it would be helpful. All right, so let's make sure we put the Ice Storm on here. So we got Ice Storm, we've got the Hone Steel, and we've got the Hone Dragon Opal for the 3 rune slots. So let's go ahead and craft this. Yeah, relic station. Exactly. Yes, yes. All right, we got finally, after like 3 hours of looking for steel. I mean, we could have got the mission done. Defeat a fire dragon. Oh, okay. Perfect. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. I don't want to have all this inventory. It's because it works opposite to runes. Very strange. Yeah. I was getting kind of irritated by that a little bit, but it's again, it's one of those things, right? Like maybe eventually we'll get an update where that's kind of corrected, but I feel like it's one of them things where we could definitely benefit from, you know, having a little extra help with. If you forget, you don't have to really be locked in. So. All right, here we go. So for here, we're gonna go reroll. So the crazy thing is damage only adds 1, damage 3, which is kind of wild. But like, I feel like we should maybe still use it, right? Because using any type of, like, any of the other ones doesn't really work that well, right? Like, I'm still gonna go with damage. Even though it only adds 1, it's extra 1. Lifesteal is good. I think I might go lifesteal for the dragons. Lifesteal and, but no, lifesteal is defeating an enemy though, so that's not even worth it. Durability. What is this? This gives us like, pretty much, it gives us a lot. It gives us like, oh, 222? Oh my gosh. Yo. That's unreal. That's not worth it at all. Lifesteal, again, not worth it. Unless there's other enemies around. Knockback, I don't even think that's gonna work against the destruction. Doesn't make sense. Like, zapping is the only thing that really makes sense. Wait, attacking, but Berserk 3 might, you know what? Actually, Berserk 3 might be the choice. Yo, Windrops, thank you so much for the follow. I'm thinking Berserk might be the one because you're not really, unless you get mobbed up like I did earlier, like zapping 3 is not going to do much for you against a dragon. If we're going to make this a dragon specific weapon, like Berserk 3 makes the most sense, because if I attack, then my sprint speed and jump height for a few seconds is helpful. It might help me kind of get out of the way of the dragon for some of those attacks. So I think I'm going to go with this. No, for the center, I used... Oh, the blades were steel. For the center, I used Dragon Opal so I can get the extra rune slot. Yo, what's up, Torrid Plays? I personally like Genokinesis Relic, the wall that throws... Yeah, it is really nice. It is really nice. But a lot of times the dragon fights come out, you have them in the in areas where you can kind of use... you can use some of the stuff around you anyways that's indestructible. And so the ice storm that... freaking Ghost just showed us was crazy. So I think I'm going with Berserk. I think I'm gonna go with Berserk because the other ones don't make sense for dragons. But welcome in, Torrid. How you been, Torrid? What's good? What's good? All right, here we go. Defeat a fire dragon for the 8th time. This will be number 8, I think. Let's see. Let's hopefully we can find one. But you know what? Before we do this, y'all, before we do this, don't forget to drop the like, drop the follows, drop the sub. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick because this might be, we're getting late here. It's 1:41. And, you know, we gotta go take care of this dragon. But it's been a great stream, and thank you all so much for being in the stream tonight. I appreciate you all. It's been a crazy week. LEGO Fortnite Odyssey is going nuts. I've had a blast, and all the support y'all been showing me has been great. Yeah. Yeah. Dave Screw's right there, y'all. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We might. Who knows? It could be 3 a.m. by the time we end. Who knows? But thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. We'll be right back.
Time to lock it in.
All right, y'all. Let's go get this done. Yo, Legion, welcome back in, brother. Welcome back in. Let's get this done. All right. Where's this dragon at? Do we got what we need? We have our heals. Marksman's nightly. Okay, so I gotta remember. Let's go back to the ship real quick, because I think we got a bunch of stuff on our ship down here. All right, y'all, it's time for another dragon fight. I think we should be able to cook them with this weapon, especially with Ghost telling us all about that. Yo, Ghost, you're a savior, bro. That ice storm is wild. We are at the Temple Bounty, baby. Let's get on our ship. We will be sailing again soon. Let's go to sleep. Oh, wow, don't do that. Don't do that on the ship. How dare you do that? Yo, welcome back, Mountain. What's up? All right. So, what did I come back here for? We need... So if we're using the... It's the marksman's, right? So the duelist is the up close and personal. And then... Beastly Bullseye. Yo, Bram Ritter! Let's go! Big shout out to my man Bram Ritter. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're about to try to end this this quest line right now. Holy moly. It's been a grind. I hope you had a great stream, dude. How was the stream? By the way, check out that bike. I've been plugging that bike you made, man. People gotta check that out. We can get another link in the chat. Go check out his bike tutorial. You gotta check it out. Oh man. How far are you into the content, Bram? Okay, so Beastly Bullseye. It's the marksman's. We need that again. Let's bring that. We're gonna bring an extra one. We got both marksman's on. We're gonna put one back in our inventory, and then we're gonna do. What stack are we gonna use? I think we're only gonna use this, honestly. And then we have this on for the 500 health. The little extra shield there. Let's bring these right next to there. Actually, let's do that. Stream is good. I'm all right at going at Earth Ninja. Nice, nice. Thank you for the video link, Legion. Let's go look at the Temple Bounty one more time before we get cooked by a dragon. What a beautiful sight over here. Look at this. Right outside of the monastery. Yo, Void D, will you try this new expert role? Is it hard? Oh, wait. Will you try this on new expert world? Is it hard? You have only 2 totems and 1 reserve for one of the totems. Yeah, I will definitely give this a run on expert, but like I've said plenty of times before, like being builders in the game, I don't really care to play expert anymore because for one, it gets crazy buggy, and like, I mean, I could just put on a totem and fight a dragon right now, and it's the same as expert because if you look, like we have expert settings on, which is automatically on hard, enemy hard difficulty, storm wild enemies on. If you just put on a totem, I guess you're pretty much playing expert. The only difference is that you're not going to lose your world, and I'm not willing to risk builds like this over playing an expert, you know? Yeah, absolutely, man. I was going to build that before stream today, and then I never got around to it. It's been an extremely busy day. All right. Yo, Candeezy, what's up? It's true, I'll never get that dragon trophy. Well, you know what? Like, I was talking to Kaboom again about the runs, some trophy runs. He's gonna probably try to set some up. We'll try to get some things together. I talked about maybe going in there and trying to get the trophy with him and see how that works out. So there might be some runs for that coming up. So don't worry about that. We'll figure out a way as a community how to get that going. Some people have been cheesing the dragons as well. We had one of the most intense dragon fights tonight. Fighting him with weird weapons that he's resistant to, and I even fought him with this. All right, so I think we have everything but one thing we need, which is the we need to boost our armor. I lost a 1232 day world before the update I posted on your Discord. No way. Because of a bug. See, that's why I don't get like the desire for expert. It's the rush. I get that because I loved playing it for that reason, but if you're gonna build and put all that effort in, the bugs, it's not worth it. If you want to just start up an expert world, in my opinion, like run an expert world. If you're just gonna go jump in and just do this, like play the quest line, get the trophy, but like there's no, I don't know, like, you know, wear a badge of honor. I don't know. To each their own. I think expert is a lot of fun, but as a builder, again, I just can't do it. I just can't. I'm too scared to lose my builds over bugs. Yeah, absolutely. Got one shot on the first one. Yeah, you got to beef up for sure. You definitely have to beef up. All right, let's just make sure we have everything we need for this. We're gonna go in with a fresh one of these, and then we've got. I think this might be all we need, right? I mean, okay, hear me out. Wendy's Spicy Nuggets, Nomadic Justice, welcome in, dude. Wendy's Spicy Nugs are good. Now, hear me out. Question: barbecue sauce or barbecue sauce? All right, let's bring. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I'm a bot. We reached a goal 1,100 followers, folks. Y'all have been showing so much love. We just hit another follower goal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. This week has been crazy. I am like losing my mind over all the love you guys have been showing me. Seriously, so much. Thank you so much. Yo, you're doing really good. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm a bot. Thank you so much for jumping in. I hope you're having a great night. Used to love doing solo expert all the way to the end. I never built in it though. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the draw between, you know, the two different realms of playing is like, you know, it's either run in the expert and do that, or if you go crazy on the builds, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, Legion, I know, man. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Yo, Jeffrica, welcome in. How you doing? Jeffrica, long time no see. All right, let's go get this done. I think we have what we need. We have the potions. We're good. We're good. We're good. We have our 500 armor. Let's just go hunt around for a dragon. Higher than 10K? Yeah, we might need that, but. Yo, Coolio Julio. My friend came in and I came to play, and a lot came to join my world, and his backpack was there, but he didn't grab it in time, so he lost all his oils and weapons, and now he's thinking of quitting the update. What? Wait, his backpack wasn't there. There's no time limit on backpack, though. It should always remain where it's at. So that's another thing too, like if you go into like survival, you can just turn off drop backpack. And that's you know, there are a lot of hardcore players that like get annoyed by that, but I mean, straight up though, honestly, like a lot of us in this community have been playing for so long. We've dealt with the drop backpack. We've dealt with the OG rules. Like, you don't always have to just play by those rules. Been off socials for a minute. Been good, though. Glad I caught you tonight. Yeah, absolutely. We've been going crazy. We've been going crazy tonight. It's like we're going on the 7th hour right now. About to hit 2 a.m. It's been fun. Glad to see you back, though, Jeffrica. It's always great to take a break from socials, though. 100%. Yo, Dyname, welcome in. You know that in Italy it's morning? I do know that. It is it. Oh my gosh. It's 2 a.m. for me right now, so I don't drop backpack since forever. Yeah, it's not. There's no sense in running across the map to chase your items down. We did that for a long time, you know. How do you have a huge ship at Ninjago Island already? So I hit up the Mad Puck, and we always like to collab on some stuff every now and again, and I said, hey, I've got this idea for a ship that's the Temple Bounty. And so about like 3 or 4 days before the update, we jumped in here and we just started going to town. We spent like, yeah, we spent a decent amount of time in here just kind of going at it. And then today on Mad Puck stream, we actually we sailed it on over to the island, because we built it over here, which it worked out. So it's crazy how this worked out. We literally built it here, and then we sailed it right over here. Could you? I mean, and it sailed really quick though. So yeah, exactly. Do I hear a dragon? Yeah, the ships are so much fun. So we plan to do plenty more of the Ninjago ships. But again, like that's, you know what I mean? Like when we talk about like the expert side of things, and there's been a lot of questions of why I'm not playing expert. It's like, because I want to do that stuff without having to worry about losing it to buggy deaths, I guess, you know? All right, how are we gonna get up here? Let's go around the side here. That's all. I still love expert so much, but I love the freedom to be able to switch up my world whenever I feel like it. I mean, we're all capable at this point of playing, you know, getting through and getting the essence and doing the things we need to do. All right. Now, I wonder if I go back to where that last dragon was. I've still not seen any type of patterns around dragon spawns. So, yeah, there's been a lot of reports of being kicked, and a lot of reports of not even being able to access worlds. Like I can't access our Christmas build world, which is a bummer. All right, we ain't wasting our time on that stuff right now. We got to kill a fire dragon. I love how it's the last mission, and yesterday we killed one with like rare items. I think the last one that I did though was a little bit more difficult, because when we did the rare items, at least we did have I like how these guys glitch out. We had the ice on for the rare item fight. Battle Royale only had 1K more than that's wild. That's awesome. I mean, the game's back, yo. Come on, give me a dragon. Where's the dragons at when you eat them? The dragon fights are by far my favorite part. They really are. At this point. Yeah, it should, Dave Screws. It should. I haven't done anything with the expert stuff yet, but like in terms of the dragon fights, but it should definitely do that. This regen shield using Earth is crazy good. Art Claw, I think they look cool. But if you're used to Ninjago, from like the actual LEGO perspective, you know, it is a little hard to get used to. How long are we gonna be hunting for a dragon, y'all? How long do you think we're gonna be hunting? Streamed 16 hours and lost 2 subs on YouTube. What? No. Yo, let's make up for that big time, y'all. Let's go drop some subs over on Bram's channel. Do me a favor. We got a lot of people checking this out right now. Let's get the link to Bram's channel back in the chat. Let's make up for those 2 subs. Let's at least, I mean, we could at least get him 20 more, right? To make up for that. Let's get the link in there. Let's go. That ain't right. Come on, man. 16-hour stream, awesome tutorial. You know, YouTube goes crazy like that, but let's go drop a nice sub for Bram for that. I mean, that ain't no good. Especially the cause of your stream today, man. I mean, come on. Yo, Lady Light, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, we can't pass this up. Our legendary is about to be gone. Bram, I think you should be actually able to drop a link in the chat if you want. You could drop that in there. Let's go. Yeah, do me a big favor, and once that link drops in, let's all go show up. We can at least get him 20 more subs. Come on, it's the best we can do. We can do more than that, I'm sure, but let's set a goal for at least 20. Let's get him 50 if we can. Stretch goal. Get him from 8-star challenges or Dragon Bells. Equilibrium's got all the tips tonight too. Equilibrium and Ghost have come through with some really clutch tips tonight. All right. I guess, you know what, Angie? You know what, Angie? We're going to go grab these in your honor. We're going to be looking for dragons now. Now that we got our steel. Let's get them. I'm excited for another dragon fight. There we go. Yo, there it is, Bram. There it is, Bram. Come on, y'all. Let's go give Bram some follows over there, and don't forget to watch that freaking Ninjago bike tutorial. The Ninjago bike tutorial. The minute I have a chance to actually sit down and build something outside of that ship and doing the content I've been doing, we're gonna go ahead and build that, and that's what we're gonna get around in. It is really cool. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and I didn't grab the chest. I didn't even grab the chest. I just ran out of there. Oh no. Or did I grab the chest? I'm all over the place. I already built a cool base in one of the new mountains. Nice. I left the chest sitting there. Sorry, Angie. How do you find the Lost Master? Honestly, I've just been finding them by like running around and exploring the island. They randomly pop up. They've just been randomly popping up for me. There we go. All right, where's the dragon at? Let's go, Ops, man. Dude, you know what's funny? Like, so Bram, the link in YouTube, it's Bram Ritter just posted it. Oh, he only posted it in Twitch. Bram, post that on YouTube as well. Be sure to go post that on YouTube. Drop the link in YouTube. You got some folks ready to come check it out. I think the moon, look at how good the moon looks with the like purple backdrop. All right, how long are we gonna take to find a dragon, y'all? Oh, we're back to the double challenge area. Yo, what is this? Those are out here now? They changed it up on us. That's interesting. Yo, thank you all so much for showing some love and support over there for Bram Ritter. Thank you for the post on the YouTube channel, Ops, man. Appreciate you. Let's go. Like I said, let's at least try to get him 20. If we can get him 50 subs tonight to make up for those two people who dropped the sub, man. Come on. You look like Messi. Oh my, what? Yo. Oh my gosh, yo. You know what's funny? The Messi, was it Messi? The lady, the gosh, I can't even speak right now. I'm just like so geeked about trying to find this dragon. The Messi skin in the LEGO Fortnite, or the LEGO option. I think it was the Messi one. People were like, yo, that looks like you. I'm like, what? That's so funny. Amensi, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for jumping in. We're on the hunt for the final dragon. We've already defeated a few, but we gotta get the final mission done here. We're looking for a dragon to defeat. Just sub the Bram. Let's go, man. Yeah, that is so funny you said that, because it was like a kind of an inside joke for a while that like the Messi skin was like my icon skin. Yeah, our claw. Yeah. See, look at this community, y'all. You guys are awesome, man. Seriously. Don't forget to watch that video either, because I mean that That's going to be a really cool way to get around the island. Because it's almost like I might want to do a flying ship, but I feel like having something on ground level is almost better. They're keeping our feet on the ground, you know what I mean? All right, so we've seen at least 3 dragons tonight too. That a couple of them that we had to pass up on just to get our missions done. But quests, sorry, quests. The quests. There are so many bears, it's not even funny. Bears and wolves are just galore. It takes a lot of balloons to get to the temple. What do you mean, nomadic? Which temple? You mean to get to the heights that you need to bypass everything? You haven't been playing LEGO Fortnite for a while? Yeah, you know, that's been the common theme that I've been seeing lately is a lot of people have said, oh, up to the monastery. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I just teleport. I mean, yo, nomadic, please tell me you know you can teleport there, right? You could just go here and like hold teleport and you can get back there in no time. Oh, now that Chapter 7's here, always plays Battle Royale. Yeah, you know, like a lot of people have, I mean, there's, you know, there's a lot of really good games out there. And in LEGO, for me, I think the building aspect is probably the best part of the downtime of the survival. But I think this has been such a resurgence for the game. And honestly, if you haven't played this update, I mean, in my opinion, I would 100% highly recommend getting in and checking it out because it's a total riot, like for real. Like it has been the amount of progression there is, and like I think there's at least, I'd say 20 hours, maybe 20. If you go straight through the quests and just go, there's at least 20 plus hours of just quest lines. But then if you want to like get ready for the next update, there's another one coming in 2026. There's so many different combinations of weapons and stuff. The material, like, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. And if you're gonna build, you've got 100, like maybe like a couple hundred hours of gameplay. Yeah, well, oh, steel, yay. Let's get the steel. Canned easy. So, you know what? I actually was too, and it kind of annoyed me at a certain point. But now it makes sense. I think they were just gearing up for this update. Because all the food and stuff, like, here's my thing. The things you need, jumbo health potions, sturdy potions. It's like, I can't remember the exact materials. I have to go back and look. You can now get these as drops on this island. So, and then you can also craft them with using glass and like some other materials. I just don't remember. But these are the two most important in my opinion right now. Hasty potions are okay because you get quicker movement. But these are the only two that I've used to help me survive this entire update so far. Yeah, I've also done the same thing. I've focused on health charms to start. So if you come down here, I always start with health and then I start to experiment with the other ones. I know there's a portal, but we're just gonna leave. I want a dragon. We gotta fight a dragon again. And I don't think they've really created any type of like dragon like spawn patterns, to be honest with you. And maybe that noise you're hearing is the dragon, the shatter dragon that they've been hinting about. Did you see you can two-shot the brute with the new things if you spawn a rock? Yes, I did see that. I saw Crafty. I think Crafty posted a video about that. Like, brutes look like the new rollers to me at this point. What's the portal for anyways? So the portal is you fight the enemies. They drop these chaos gems. I can't remember the exact name of them again. But they drop those and then you throw them in the portal and you can actually get a loot chest that spawns from that. But yeah, the music is up, so we got to definitely put on some more music here. Put on some chill hop. Ooh, this is my vibe right here. Come on, dragon. Yeah, Bram, they really did, man. I agree. It's if we get one of these, I feel like, okay, 2 would be crazy, but if we can get 2 of these a year, that would be very, very, very well appreciated. I don't expect that, but 1 of these a year, and then just really good quality of life updates. But you gotta lean into the building a little more too. Don't lose sight of the building. Bring the OG kits back. Keep the kits flowing. Don't lose sight of building. Building is a much easier way of keeping this game alive. After all, Lego, you build. Neo Toad, welcome in. Elias, thank you so much for the follow. Raiders Rips, what's up? This is easily like a month of playing content. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Well, and you know, and if you stack in the building and you stack in like getting all the stuff, it might be more than that. Spider Dax, welcome in. Yo, I'm at your exact point of Ninjago. Let's go. We are we're in sync. We're lockstep. Let's go. All right, we're just looking for a dragon here. I mean, maybe we should have saved killing all the last few of them for this point, but oh, Void G. Oh, dude, I know. We've been talking about bringing the build kits back, and for, you know, again, hold on, let me refresh this page. For anybody new here, if you check out the YouTube channel, even if you're over on Purple, go check out my YouTube channel. I have a lot of build tutorials, and we build some of the craziest stuff in the game. It's a lot of fun. We have so many great builders in this game. Our community, the Craftopia community, has some of the the builders are out of this world in that community. Let me make sure this screen goes back up. Refresh that. All right. Did we lose YouTube? Are we still live on the YouTube? Oh, there we are. I always get nervous when it says to refresh the browser on the screen. All right, come on, give us a dragon, yo. Are you just looking? Yeah, I'm just looking around for a dragon right now. Yo, chat moved really quick right there. I can't even keep up now. Yo, Llama, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just going to town. We're looking for the final dragon here. We've been going crazy. Thank you for, dude, Llama Rage. Let's get a big shout out for my man Llama. Welcome in. Let's go, Red Danny. We're still going at it. We are still going at it. We're epicked out. We got the legendaries going. We're ready to rock and roll. Be sure to go check out Llama too, man. Oh my goodness. He's back. It's gonna take a minute to find one. Llama, where are you at this point? Professor says we'll lock it in. Yeah, it's time to lock it in. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Llama, for the raid. All right. How long are we gonna look around for this freaking dragon? You know what I mean? But hey, remember, tell me when you see steel. Oh, these are so good, by the way. Let's get this going. All right. The steel is so rare. Again, I think they got it backwards. Like the opals was everywhere, and then like the steel you could just get so easily. Finally, ready for the dragons. Gonna battle tomorrow. Love this. Oh man, it's so good. It is so good. It's been a riot. It's been a riot. I spent the last like 2 hours of stream was me looking for steel to create these. because the steel gives you so much more durability. It's worth it, but it's so hard to find. Like, all you find is these little like random pockets up here. You know what I mean? Like, let's see if we can hit this from here. But now every time I see a piece of steel, I grab it. Yo, Capsman, welcome in. Gold charms cost 4 honed. Yeah, yep. 4 honed resources, yep. I like how they put the ability for the last slot. Yep, yeah, so we are actually, thanks to some newer folks in the stream today, they've kind of pointed out, so you get 500 shield. If you see the shield that I have here, that shield is a result of using, hold on, let me go back. That's a result of using the earth. I have the Master Earth Spinjitzu scroll. That gives you 500 extra shield, which is a savior. It's kind of like Battle Royale, like when you have shield. If you see on the bottom left there, you have 500 of it. It's crazy. It works so well. And then you don't need to worry about, you could still do your double jump, you could still do your Spinjitzu, you know, but then you could still use your other elements against other enemies. So that might be one of the more OP ones to use in battles, because you get that bonus shield, where like, say the one where you can walk on water, you don't really necessarily want to wear the one where you walk on water when you're fighting dragons, because you're not getting any additional benefit from that. So shout out to Ghost for that. Yeah. Oh, like, yeah, because you cannot get any steel from your villagers right now. Or wait, can the villagers produce steel? I haven't even checked that out. I've been so focused on just doing the quest lines that I really haven't even focused on like any. Oh, every time I see one of these bears, I'm like, it's a dragon. But I have not even focused on like the core elements of the game, because I'm just so focused on doing the quests, which is a good thing. Makes yo, Cruz, welcome in. Yeah, the update is great. Update is great. Don't look for a dragon, let it find you. You've seen so many doing it that are, well, how is it gonna find me? What are you talking about, man? Come on, don't get goofy on us, Professor. No, I'm just kidding. We'll find it. It'll show up eventually. We'll at least continue to collect materials and do what we need to do on the way. But Shamporium, welcome in. Yo, do you know how to do Zane's Chaos Challenge? Nothing's showing up for me at the house that's marked. So you have, is it over here, like this here? You could just go to any chaos quest. You can go to any chaos quest. Here's the last one. As you can see, we switched up to our homeboy Surge. He's got, he's got his ninja bandana on. He kind of, he's got his headphones in. He likes music. Absolutely. You're welcome. Thank you, Carnage, for the link. Everybody in here, be sure to check out the Discord if you want to hang out, after the streams. Not necessarily tonight, because I'm going straight to bed after this one. I'm passing all these up. I'm not even worried about this. You know what? Let's screw it. Let's just destroy these guys. We're going to use old weapons, too. We got our Shatterhorn. These guys have no chance, yo. Don't sleep on the OG weapons, okay? You see what this Shatterhorn blade just did? Yeah. Those guys were cooked. Now we have enough to just throw them in. I feel bad for this guy. This guy, it's like one of those, he's like, all his buddies got taken out and now he gets taken captive. That's that guy right there. Oh yeah, I'm like, once I log off, I might fall asleep in the chair. My wife might come down here and say, "What are you doing?" I fell asleep in the chair. This thing reclines pretty deep, so if you look, like, it came with a pillow, so we could just. Oh wow, pretty cozy. All right, so we took care of them. Are we maxed on essence? No way. Oh my gosh, we maxed essence. We have maxed essence, folks. These are starting to hurt my ears a little bit. Ghost Lane said there are spawn locations, but I don't know how to share screenshots. Okay, I haven't found a pattern, but maybe there's some like regular screenshots that. If you join, well, I guess I feel like the Discord is the best way to share screenshots. If you could, you don't even have to join the Discord, but hit me up on Discord and send it on over. It's just Haskins on Discord. Same name. Channel points redemption for 5-minute nap. Yeah, right. No such thing. As soon as I close my eyes and I'm like sleeping, like it's at least a 2-hour nap. Which we did get in earlier. Oh my gosh, there's a dragon right there. There's a spawn. Yeah, we're gonna mark these. Okay, we're ready for action. We're ready for battle. It is an open battle, but first we're gonna take care of these folks right here.
Time to lock it in.
Yes, it is time to lock it in, Bram. Let's just... Oh, you like my side pet? Thank you. Yeah, I love the little guff pup. All right, I hope this dragon doesn't see us. Nope. Oh, hold on. I'm not ready for this. We're getting hit by like... Uh-oh. All right, it's time to go. Hold up. We did not even eat our freaking potions or anything. This is not fair. Not fair. Let me drink this small potion. Okay. Whew. All right, here we go. Let's go, buddy. It's me and you. I'll hit you with this first. Oh, he's fighting everyone else. Sweet.
So we can cook. Help me cook.
Oh my gosh!
Then you cook. Let's cook.
Get wrecked, bro. Heal time. Oh, that could have been it right there. Always heal. Prioritize healing. Ouch. Wait, why are these guys here now? No! See, like, come on. I mean, this is no joke when you have the right weapons. Like, see, we fought him over here earlier. Maybe that is a spawn. We literally fought the dragon over here earlier, and it took us forever because we were fighting him with resisted weapons. Let's go. That was nothing. And imagine, okay, so we would have had, if we healed the way we did, I keep trying to put it into expert context, because if we healed the way we did, we still would have been totally fine, because it's on hard and it's on Stormwild. So it's not a Stormwild dragon, but we would have been totally fine in expert, I feel like. See, the elemental, that just destroyed him. Oh my gosh. So that was right here. This is the exact same place we fought it last time, wasn't it? It looks very familiar. Could be wrong. I guess let's put it where it spawned in. I think it was like right here. Oh, jeez. Dude, Ghost was not kidding. That was like, that destroyed the dragon. That is definitely the best way to fight the dragon, 100%. There's no other way around it. All right, so we need to put down a marker and test this. It was like right in this area. We'll test that and make sure that it, you know, we'll see. Did we pick up everything we needed? Hopefully I didn't leave any materials on the ground. We got 2 ritual oil. We grabbed our fire dragon skill. All right, cool. I've never left so much material on the ground in my life. It's been wild. Okay. All right, got to return to Lloyd. I just want to make sure I didn't leave anything. Look at all this extra. How much is this? 665 essence? Holy smokes, dude. 665 from the dragon drop. That's really good. Let's grab what we can get. All right, let's head back to the monastery. All right. I'm on the quest to have to craft 8-star weapons. Let's go, dude. Yeah, that is weird, Cyan, with that. Can you do a mastery to use them? Oh, good call. I should have did that, dog mom. Oh my gosh. Yep. I probably could have. We're bugged anyways. Look at it. 4,500. Oh man, I should have went back and did that. Oh well. Yo, Cherry Art, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? All right, where's Lloyd? Come on, brother. Where you at? Is that the end of the... Do you have the setting on that doesn't require a mastery? No. Why ain't it let me go through the settings? Enemies... Wait, did I just flip? How did I just flip? No, enemies have been on. Why would I turn enemies off? They're clearly on. The enemy difficulty's on hard. Storm Violet enemies are on. Temperature's on. Stamina's on. Drop inventory upon elimination is off. Friendly creatures on. Friendly damage off. Villagers off or on. Power system on. Villager animals removed on elimination off. Player fly mode off. Item spawner off. Free crafting off. And knowledge is off. So no. Yay. What's up, Amberno? Welcome in. It's going well. It's going well. I think we might have just finished. Yeah, they're all off. And like I said, I mean, this, I don't know. Your knowledge is off. How did that happen? When knowledge setting is off, recipes have to be discovered before they can be crafted. Off when the setting is off. Oh no. Well, there it is. Interesting. Well, ain't that about a bubba? So, what the hell? Haven't been able to catch it live for a while. I know it's been a while. How's the game? Oh, it's incredible. This update's incredible. So, hold up. If I turn this off... Let's see here. If I go back to masteries. So now I shouldn't be able to craft those two. I've been wondering this whole time, how was I able to freaking do that? Let me see something real quick. But I could still craft them. What? My cousins, tell your cousin I said hello. Have you been spending essence? Yes, I've spent essence to learn recipes the entire time. But no, so some of it has been, I've spent, if you look at the actual masteries, hold on, let me go back. If you look at the masteries, I've legitimately spent the essence to unlock like all this stuff. Like they're still unlocked, right? So all the essence has been spent. But when I went to craft my legendary health charm, this was not unlocked yet. Like I didn't spend the essence on this. We got that today, but I got a legendary yesterday. So I wonder if when we were building or something, I accidentally turned that one off or something. Yo, later, Bram. Take care, man. I appreciate you so much. I hope you got those subs made up for. And I hope you take care. Get some rest. And we'll catch you later, brother. Anybody here know how to start getting legendary materials? Yeah, follow the quest line. But if you need legendary materials, you have to get the ritual oil through just fighting the bosses and stuff. Fighting the dragons were the easy way to guarantee to get them. I shouldn't say easy, but it's the way to get the ritual oil, the legendary. I have gotten legendary ritual oil from doing some of the level 7 shrine things, like the not the actual like chaos ones, but these ones that are marked on the map. You can go to these. I've been getting some legendary ritual oil dropped from those, the level 7 ones, which is really nice. But wait, can you just unlock all masteries free with knowledge off? I don't know. I kind of, you have to still get the mats, but like when I was originally getting some of this stuff in here yesterday, I was wondering, I was like, why do I have the ability? Like, for example, I crafted shurikens. Now, I had way more than enough essence already to unlock most of like all this, but I was like, why was I able to craft that as a part of the mission when I didn't do this yet? And so I was missing this part because it was letting me just craft the stuff. So the shurikens I did not even have unlocked here yet, but I was able to craft them, which is crazy. So then afterwards I was like, oh, and then I just unlocked the essence. So knowledge being off. Yeah, I think with knowledge off, then you should probably be able to craft anything, but you still have to do the work to get the stuff. You don't need the essence, I guess. Interesting. Oh my gosh, you know what? Now that I think about it, when we started Craftopia 5, I don't think this was ever turned on. Because remember, we built all the stuff. We built like all the point of interest. Because this is Craftopia 5. This is the one where we were doing the SMP, where we had all the points of interest. We built up all the different places, and then we turned on all the like hardcore rules. That's what happened. Holy smokes. I'm like, is this a bug? We've been sitting here going, is this a bug? Because it didn't make any sense to me. That's just free crafting and item spawning that turns off quests. Well, no, we've had the quest though. So knowledge. So let's see if you turn this on. Yeah, this if you turn, wait, hold on. Item spawner. I'm so confused right now. All right, so we did it all? Did we do all this? That will make your word custom. You will not get survival quests and achievements. Well, we just did though. Does knowledge do the same thing? I'm so confused. Let me check that one more time. Does knowledge do the same thing? No, knowledge doesn't impact anything. Free crafting, turn this on. Permanently disable quests. Item spawner permanently disables quests. But knowledge does not. It just says this game is now custom. Which even if you do this, like this is a normal survival world. Because I turned on enemy difficulty to hard, it's also custom. And then Stormwild enemies, I turned them on, it's also custom. Because I think standard survival does not give you Stormwild or hard difficulty. I think the standard is normal. And then Stormwild, yeah, see, normal survival, Stormwild off, and normal is the default. So we've been playing like this on hard with Stormwild enemies on. So I guess, hey, listen, if you want to not worry about using essence, I guess, to like do the abilities and unlock them, which the thing is that you actually kind of scale with your essence anyways. So having that off doesn't necessarily impact a ton, because with the exception of the shurikens like this, and at that point it's like not that much essence, to be honest. You go fight a couple of those mobs, it just takes you a little bit longer. With the exception of the shurikens, the only other one that we didn't unlock before we got it was, I think, the legendary health charms. So hey, it might be a nice little extra little bump. Oh yeah, well we'll do an expert one, Ops Man, but holy smokes. We definitely earned and fought for everything we had, maybe with the exception of about 3,000 essence. Oh my gosh. What time is it? 2:35 a.m. Let me check my phone. Who's still on right now? Anybody streaming tonight? Let's see. Let me go check this over here too. Let's see who's. Let me go check out Twitch right now. Who do we have on right now? Moxie. Who's this Opie Goo guy? This Opie Goo guy's been having like 300 people watching him, and he's been repeating the same clip of him playing in frickin' fighting the Storm King for like 3 days straight, bro. Oh my god, I can't stand that stuff. All right. I might need to take my butt to bed. Let's go drop by the ship real quick. And then let's set up a nice raid for our good friend LEGO Moxie. Don't go anywhere. Let's go drop by there. Let me get this set up real fast. I am pretty dang tired, not gonna lie. Let's see here. Stream manager. We've been going at it. Whew. I am sleepy. Oh, let's mute that. Why am I on my stream? I'm going to stream manager. Wow. Creator dashboard, raid out. Thank you all so much for the support as well. It's been crazy. Like, I think the game has just been fully researched. Unreal, y'all. Make sure to drop. LEGO Moxie is one of the most entertaining streamers, not just LEGO Fortnite streamers, just straight up streamers in general. So, and I don't understand what this is all about too. This is what the same problem I had the other night was that when you normally look at it, it says following. Why are they showing me all these random people I don't really care about? And then people that were live, you know, I couldn't even figure out like if they were live or not. It didn't even show them. Koi Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, 4:37 a.m. bro for David. Yo, that's a late night. Yo, take care, Legion. Yo, listen. All the love that you guys have shown over the last 2 years, all the new faces in the streams, everybody has been so freaking kind, so supportive. I appreciate you guys more than anything. I love you so much. Let's keep the LEGO Fortnite community strong. This game is coming back. I don't think it's ever really gone anywhere. There's been some lulls and some like low points, but I mean, it's been wild. So appreciate each other, appreciate community, stick together, have fun, support one another, and I hope you enjoy all the rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for the all the, you know, like I said, all the love and support this week. And yo, we'll catch you later. Let's go give LEGO Moxie. Let's get a raid chant going. I wish I had one saved. I don't have one saved. But if you want to grab some emotes together, just slap some emotes in there. Give LEGO Moxie some love because LEGO Moxie is awesome. Working on a cool build right now. And we'll catch y'all later. We'll be back Wednesday, okay? We'll be back Wednesday at about like 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. So hopefully you guys tune in for that. Love you guys. Enjoy. As always, adios amigos.